what a good drum beat at the end, don't you find? So fantastic. I love Andrew Applepie. What a great music creator, artist. Hands up, shout out to him. And very nice that he makes his music copyright free for, creators like me, or whatever you may call me. I hope you're doing all very well. I said, to come by and say hello. My friend SJAMS left the building. I'm checking the chat. There's a lot of trolls around. I will not greet everyone. There is no point. A lot of assholes around. No surprise. But I will greet the people that I love, which are Craig. I love you, Craig, so much with all of my heart. Nice to see you. And that's about it. And the rest are just fucking assholes. But, it's good to have company. It's good to have audience. And it is what it is. It's YouTube, right? I actually request for Hammy. You are here and you see yourself. You know who you are and you're here. Edna, Hammy, go snipe me. For fuck's sakes, go snipe me and carry your assholes in your fucking chat elsewhere. I don't fucking need you here. I want to show my face because my friend SJAM has told me that I should show my face more. And he told me, please listen to my advice. He said to me, you always ask me to listen to your advice, but listen to mine, and I don't have much. Show your face. So I will show if it works. There. Will it make much difference? I don't think so. Was funny. I don't even know what you guys are talking about. I'm not looking at the chat. I'm just Craig, you are mod. You have the blue name. I'm just looking at the blue name and finish. I'm not looking at what other people are writing. I so fucking don't care. It is not relevant for me. Look there. It's better with the light like this. SJAM told me that I have to show my face. He told me that YouTube is very important if you show your face. And I said I know that it is, but I said, SJAM, I'm not very pretty looking. And he said it doesn't matter because he also is not pretty looking. And he's like, it doesn't matter, just show. So here we go. Listening to my friend advice, SJAM. Came on for that? No, I'm not modding anyone. No, you see, why are you guys bored? You see, this is what I don't appreciate at all. I come, with good intentions, and then you mod me because you want to fuck around in the chat. It is so ridiculous. It is so ridiculous, honestly. It is sad. Why do you want to be mod? I ask you this. I ask you from the bottom of my heart, why do you want to be mod? You only have the desire to be mod because you want to fuck around. Nothing else, nothing more, nothing less. This is annoying me, this light now. Let's come more here like this. This is a stupid light. It's more annoying. Wait, I'm not being a professional YouTuber. Fuck off. SJAM, did not give me any directions on how to do this, professionally. I'm putting some tissue paper on top because I'm not liking this. Better. Why is my hair done? Because I have to work and I have to look presentable, like this kind of life. Polly, a centipede bit me while I was sleeping. No, Salmon, I did not. But it's not a good sign. You should think about what you've been doing lately. I did not do it. I did not hex you. I would tell you if I did, but I did not. But it means that you have fucked up somewhere else. If things like this are happening to you, centipedes biting you, insects like that, it's not a good sign. Please watch what you're doing, Salmon, and the rivers you're swimming in. I'm telling you. I'm not kidding. I have a bad feeling for you. No, honestly, I have a bad feeling for you. Please watch out what you're doing in your life, Salmon. Anyways, you're a negative person. You know you're not a good person, right? Don't don't fuck your karma over, by being more asshole than you already are. I'm just giving you some advice. Okay, let's move on. I see that I have quite some people in the chat. I'm very honored. Thank you very much for your attention. It must be because my friend SJAMS said, this is SJAM. SJAM, I love you. SJAM said, show your face on camera and people will come, and people will come. I don't know why, because I'm not pretty looking, but maybe in the end, people want to look at ugly things. I also like to look at ugly things sometimes. I agree. I do like to look at ugly things, sometimes. So yeah, it is what it is. SJAM is right. SJAM is my friend. I love SJAM. He's my best friend. He and Kix are gonna visit me, and I'm gonna give them the master bedroom. And I will stay here. Look, I have a huge couch. I don't want to show it really to you now, but I could show it to you, but I don't want to. I have a huge, like 3 people can sleep here. I'm not kidding you. It's great. I have a nice living room and it's huge. And then I'm going to give them the master bedroom and they're going to come to visit. Frosty asks, Bali, what you like about me? I don't like anything about you. I don't know anything about you and I don't like much about you. The only thing I know that you're a long time in girl world. And we know each other from chats and from the community, and much more I don't know and I don't care. What were you expecting? What answer were you thinking I'm going to give you? What do you like? Stink. Are you all just testing my memory now? Are we going to test my wet brain to see what I remember and what I don't about the people? I don't remember much. Stink? What do I remember about Stink? Nothing. Nothing, honestly. That I don't mind the person funny. It's a woman. It's a person that doesn't look bad. Somebody told Steve Yami told me that she doesn't look bad. I don't know how he knows, but whatever. I don't know. And he told me that it's a woman and she doesn't look bad. And that's all I know about Stink. I cannot say anything more. And then about who else you want? My memory is not good, but that is the thing. I always tell you guys that my memory is not good, and that's why I depend on you. That's why I thought that you're my friends, that you always back me up and that you will help me and tell me, hey, you will tell me, hey, Melissa, not Bali. You'll tell me, hey, Melissa, no, this happened. You'll be there for me. That's why I thought that this is what we're doing here on YouTube. But it's not like that. But I don't have a good memory, but I know I'm not stupid, like Pali do salmon now. Salmon, I will tell you. Salmon is doesn't matter, I can say what I want. It's my channel. Salmon is a woman. She is a lesbian and she had some interaction with some people on YouTube and she made mistakes. I don't want to talk about it. I will not put out names because I don't want to make this nasty. But it's okay, people make mistakes and people trust the wrong people. But yeah, she's a woman and she likes women. And she was very nice with me and she liked me, and then she didn't like me at some point. And now I don't know. Now I think she doesn't like me and doesn't dislike me. She just doesn't give a shit. But at one point she liked me and then she disliked me. And that's all I know. Finished. That's my conclusion on Salmon. Yeah, pretty fair. I'm fair. I'm not an asshole, man. I don't know why. Why you think I would be an asshole? I love you people. I love that I have memories with you that I can remember. And it's been 5 years and it's been a lot of emails and it's been a lot of videos. And we have our story. We have our moments all together. We do. Even I have with Jessica Messica a lot. That's why it hurt me so much. That's why I don't even, why did I mention her? I should not have mentioned, you see? And it makes me so mad. I want to punch something. But I won't. I won't. I will calm down immediately. I know you bite, but why do you bite me? This is the weird thing. I come here. This is what I don't understand at the end of the day, and I don't want to be dramatic, but I will have a drink, a shot to talk. I don't understand. Why do you go at me? You see that I have a hard life. I filmed my life for 5 years. You see me obese. You have seen me lose my restaurant. You have seen me in the marriage that I was in. You see me live the life that I was living in America. It was not a fun life. And yet you still go at me and you hate me. And I just come around and I try to entertain and I try to crack some jokes. But you come and you go at me. And I just don't get it. At the end of the day, I just don't understand you people. I'm like, why, man? I have never been asshole to you. I was never an asshole to neither one of you. And it just doesn't make any fucking sense, to me. In the end, we just want to have entertainment. And I'm not a great entertainer, but you chase me away and you chase me away and you chase. Why? Why, man? Are you afraid I'm going to earn like $1 from YouTube or what, man? This YouTube doesn't make any money. This YouTube doesn't make any money. So then why are you chasing me the fuck away? Why you want to see me suffer? It is so fucked up, man. It's insane. It's not normal, but whatever. You can, if it makes sense for you, you must make it. It makes sense for you. It makes sense for you. Chased away. Where did you go? Shut up, Hazel. I was chased away everywhere. Look, thanks a lot, Dark Salmon. And that's like also like I don't even know if you're giving it to me because I don't even know if you're giving it to me from the heart or if you're giving it to me to mock me. I have no idea. And I wanted to myself, why are you guys mean to me? Why are you mean to me, man? Like, what is wrong with you people? I didn't try to do anything but to entertain you people. I have no idea why you feel the need to be mean to me. Isn't it weird? Don't you find yourselves a little bit weird? You whole clan, you whole crew that you are there in the chat, everybody can see you. This little chat. Why are you guys mean? Explain. Why are you fucking so mean to me? What did I do to you? I did nothing. No one is being mean, Scarlett. Everybody's being mean to me. Everybody's been mean to me for years, not even for weeks, not even for months, but for years people have been mean to me. For no reasoning, for no reason. Bali, go away, go away. Why? Because I make my videos and I also, blabber my shit around like all the other people do. It makes no sense. Yeah, Craig. They're jealous. I love Craig. Craig, I'm just telling you something. I'm earning money, otherwise I wouldn't be able to send SJAM money, and I'm saving money. And if you think that I'm going to pay for my husband to visit me, no, because my husband has a lot of money and he can pay himself to visit me. But I would pay for Craig to visit me. And I know, Craig, that you have a wheelchair, and I know, don't worry, I'm aware of all of that. I would pay for you to visit me because you are a very loyal friend to me. You have been a very loyal friend to me. You have been so loyal, and I appreciate you so much. So very much. Yeah, I love you, Craig. Everybody's jealous of us anyhow. Doesn't matter. In the end, you believed in me, you believed in my channel. Because you know what, Craig? You knew that I was the first of the first, and you knew that I predicted everything, and I said it all before anyone else said it. And you believed in me. And I was right. In the end, you see that I was always right. Nobody ever proved me wrong on anything. On nothing, on nothing. Everything I said in my videos was accurate. And this we're talking about crazy. I want to talk about, crazy. let me talk about crazy because some people think, now I'm not feeling very attractive. I don't like the camera. I'm not really a camera person. I'm not like SJAM. SJAM is a natural. SJAM is a natural superstar. I'm not. Anyhow, with the topic of crazy, I am aware that I have mental issues and my life was not normal and I'm mentally unstable. I am aware of it. I always talk about it. I self-reflect and yeah. But I'm aware that I'm not normal. And I will tell you, this is what I want to come. I've had a few people around me, also saying this to me. Yeah, I had a few people saying to me, "Are you mentally all right?" I've had two people say that to me. Not in a bad way, just, "Are you mentally all right?" And I don't know what to answer. I say yes, I am, but in the end, it's like it is like it's fucked up. It is what it is. I'm glad I can share it with you. So yeah. Well, who is mentally all right, you moron, hazelnut vanilla? Look at you here. Look at what videos you make, hazelnut. Look at what videos you make. Look at your channel. Look at what you preoccupy your mind with. Are you mentally all right? I at least am admitting that I'm not. But look at you, you fuck. You fucking moron. Go clip this and make a video about it, you asshole. Fucking bitch. Such stupid questions. I can't stand it when I talk to stupid people. Wasting my time. Morons. Moron after moron. It's making me wrinkly. It's making me look old. It's making me look awful, this bullshit. This stupidity.
Welcome to Busy Little B, where opinions sting, but the vibes stay sweet. Let the bay and swing, let the vibes stay sweet. Let the bay and sting, but the vibes stay sweet. Then subscribe and hit the bell so you don't miss the buzz.
Hey everybody, it's Busy Little B. Welcome back to my channel.
Okay, as you know that I have history with everybody in girl world. Why? Because I'm the first of the first of the first. I have my story with Breezy and with BC Lil B. BC Lil B, me and her did not interact much, but she hates me. BC Lil B hates me because BC Lil B is together with Hannibal. If you remember Hannibal from a long time ago, and they just hate me. I don't know what it is, but I get it. I understand that some people just don't like me, and it is what it is, and I take it as that. So, Busy Little B, the creator of this, does not like me, and she talks about Breezy. Breezy and me were friends once upon a time, in real life, not on YouTube. And Breezy doesn't like me anymore. So nobody likes me. Yeah, what's the point? These two people are from Girl World, Reactor. Both of them don't like me, and I know both of them.
Today, we have an exclusive. I didn't know this happened, but we've heard from Garlic Bread before that Breezy was asking for money and for
Yeah. Garlic Bread was begging, I don't know, Bridge for money, but whatever. But yeah, Breezy did. I remember that Breezy asked Garlic Bread to pay the groceries, Instacart, something.
vegan box and all kinds of stuff when they were quote unquote dating but had never met. Apparently, he wasn't the only one she asked for money from. That's right. She asked Zachary Michael for money.
Listen, I can't believe it. This was shocking. I can't believe it. Listen.
And gave him some sob story about how she was having a hard time financially. You know what? I'll let Zach tell the story. Let's go ahead and watch this little clip that was gifted to me by a very, very sweet viewer.
This might be tea, but because
Hey everybody, I want to stop the video and I would like you to go and give the real content creator credit, Busy Little B. I gave her like now. Subscribe and like also her video. Please do that because it's the right thing to do. Just because of that reason. It's the right thing to do it.
I don't really do stuff like this anymore because now I can't really, like, I don't know who to trust from the internet. But I used to be very generous when
Gosh, it's
people
not
would
problematic.
like DM me and say like, "Oh, I'm in a bad place. I'm in this, that, the other." In a long time ago, before this person ever had any kind of relevancy as a reaction channel, Just Breezing had DM'd me a long time ago asking me for some help with money. And the only way I ended up finding out is because I was looking through PayPal much later, once Just Breezing had an established like reaction channel. And I was looking through my PayPal account and I was like, why does it say I gave Just Breezing money? Well, then I went back and I looked through DMs I had with her, and years ago, she reached out to me and was like, I'm having a really hard time. Would you mind sending me some money? And so I did.
Wow.
It wasn't a lot. Like, in general, in my personal life, if I see a GoFundMe from people in my community and things like that, like I will.
That's very embarrassing. That is very embarrassing now. And now let me talk a little bit about it, but not too long. It's embarrassing to just e-beg. That's basically begging. That's what you're doing. That's what Breezy was doing, begging. Did I at some points in my life, in the 5 years that I've been on YouTube, did I at some points think about asking for help? Yes. Am I now going to tell you who I was thinking to ask for help? No. Why? Because I know that if I would tell you who I would have asked for help, you would laugh at me very much. But yeah, there were moments where I wanted to ask for help, but thanks to God, I didn't. And I didn't have to, and I didn't do it. And yeah, but it's embarrassing. Breezy's embarrassing. It's embarrassing.
Share.
I've had zero desire to cover or even watch or engage with Breezy for a long time now. She hasn't been on my channel since 2025, but I feel like this is a reoccurring thing. She has grifted, in my opinion.
No, Andrea, if anyways you're gonna say something so stupid, I will tell you. No, I was one time thinking to ask Jessica Messica for help. That's honestly because I saw that she was doing well with her now content, and I saw that she was making money, and I thought, hey, maybe I should not be in this marriage, this loveless marriage that I'm in, and maybe I should move my ass home to Austria, faster. I was thinking, should I ask, or I'm like, no. I'm like, no, this marriage is good, and I will see. But now, if we're talking about it, there you go, there you have it. I said it. That's what I had in mind 3 years ago when she was hitting it off with the now content. Then at that moment, I thought maybe I could ask her, to stretch out a helping hand. I'll pay her back the money, but yeah, whatever. I shared that with you. There you go.
2 different computers, all kinds of stuff from her supporters, including a lot of stuff that I have not even spoken on yet. However, asking Zachary Michael, who is one of the biggest Girl World reaction channels, for money when you're just starting your reaction channel, it's not a good look. Just wanted to get this out there so that you guys knew what this woman is like and what she does and what her MO is. It's always she wants money handed to her. She doesn't want to have to go work like the rest of us in order to get income. It's very strange.
Yeah, there's a lot of YouTubers that have that, that SJAM is also the same. Breezy is the same. Foodie Beauty is the same. Foodie Beauty can afford it because she did work for her channel and she has the subscribers and whatever. It is what it is, Foodie Beauty is Foodie Beauty. But Breezy, I don't know. SJAM, no way. He cannot live off this. He cannot live off this forever. I know it, you know it, we all know it. Me, I already gave up like 2 years ago.
What do you guys think about all this? I know it's a very quick video, but I really wanted to get this out because, oh my gosh, the audacity, you know, is crazy. So no one really watches her anymore that I can tell, and she's pretty much fading into irrelevance.
Fading away. Exactly, fading into irrelevance. Very well said. Busy little bee, busy little bee, busy little bee. I like her. I don't know why she doesn't like me. Fading into irrelevance. I know it, you know it. Where will she be in 2 years? Foodie Beauty is struggling. It's hard. Remember what I always told you guys. Remember what I told you. It is hard to make content. It is hard to maintain and to make. Maintain to make. It's hard. It's also hard, like, for example, to cook food. How many dishes can you make? You can, you know, like, if you gotta cook think about it. Like, I'm not bullshitting you now, you know, like, let's talk as people. If you got to cook food, you have to cook food. If you have to make a new dish every day, how many new dishes can you make? You can't. You can't make every day forever and for years a new dish. It's hard. So you gotta repeat this dish and you got to make it interesting again. It's hard. To make content is tough. Entertainment is not as easy like people think. And like SJAM thinks, let me just click, you know, go live streaming and click, 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 ice machine, click, 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 ice machine. It's not like that, man. I believe.
Foodie content is foodie content, and people are going to go where they don't have to give her a view. So it is what it is. But I hope you all have a good day. And I have one more video coming this week, so stay tuned. I wanted to thank our members, Aussie Brit, Martha the Mouth, Pigeon Pigeons, Justice for Cats, Zesty Lemon Bomb, and Specs Appeal. Thank you guys. If you want to join our membership, the links are in the.
Now we have the next one. I'm not enjoying this with the camera. I'm going to stop it, I believe, because it's annoying. Anyways, I don't look good. I have this wrinkly face, this old face. It doesn't look. If I would have my face, like, think about it, if it would be like this. It would be nicer. But I don't have it. You see? It's much different. But now I will remove my fingers and you will see how it actually looks at my age now. Yeah, so let's put this. Another moron. Look at this one. Let me tell you about her. Okay. So, do you see Peridot? She's a e-beggar. And she entered Girl World and she was always saying that she knows Foodie Beauty. Foodie Beauty never related to her. Foodie Beauty never addressed her because Foodie Beauty has a lot of stalkers. And in the end, I realized, I was wondering, does she really know Foodie Beauty or not? In the end, she doesn't know Foodie Beauty. She is just baiting. She's baiting, man, like 100%. And when she needs, you know, and she e-begs, and when she needs attention and relevance, she puts Foodie Beauty in the title. This is the fact. And look, and she e-begs. Yeah, I'm still staying. I can go through all the videos. I'm still staying in this place and my butterflies and my fairy godmothers and bullshit. And then when she needs attention, she puts Foodie Beauty, and she knows that there is a big community of Foodie Beauty haters, and they will send you money just because you hate Foodie Beauty. And she sucks off those people. She milks those people. So look at this thumbnail. Peridot versus Foodie Beauty. What do you mean versus? You're not nobody compared to her.
Cue thumbnail.
Butterflies.
Cue thumbnail, right? Obviously, I want some attention.
I want some
Okay,
attention.
everybody's
obviously.
well. And
Obviously, this is the whole point. And you just talk about yourself and you just e-bag, man.
And I hope you all had a very relaxing and pleasant Easter.
You don't care about the other people. You just want people to listen to you. And this is the delusion again. You will hear her. She will say that, and I'm working on my thumbnail. And, this is just the people delusional thinking that they're going to be YouTubers. Yes, I agree. I also had this in my mind. I'm not going to deny. I wished and I hoped that I could be an entertainer and that I could just sit at home with the laptop like Foodie Beauty and go live streaming and entertain the people, and people would love me and send me money like Husi. But it did not happen for me. I accepted it. I moved on. But these people are dreaming to e-bag, and that, listen.
And carved out some time to be grateful for the sacrifice that your brother gave for you. I need to talk to Cornfed. I know. That's why the thumbnail, which I'm getting really good at. Just wait till I get a
Listen, I'm getting really good at making thumbnails. You should be focusing. Your mind should not be focusing on making thumbnails, but on real life managing, not on YouTube.
Computer, and I can edit. Surprises are coming all over the place. As you can see, I am still all over the place. That is a wonderful thing.
I'm getting annoyed, and
I don't know for how long, and there's a complication that has been added to the palace. If you don't mind me sharing, I know that Holmes is going to love this one. So Friday.
I don't believe that she knows Foodie Beauty. She says that she knows Foodie Beauty. Foodie Beauty never addressed her. Foodie Beauty doesn't pay attention to everybody. I believe she doesn't know it. She's just using Foodie Beauty as, what do you call it? Clout, bait, whatever. You know what I mean. YouTube algorithm shit.
Saturday morning.
Yeah, she says that she's not high. Listen.
I was asked if Webster could come and stay with me for a little while.
Listen to this. Webster is an insect. I was thinking to myself, because while I was listening to her, I was cleaning. I was not watching the computer. I was just, let's see what this one has to say. I was cleaning. And while she was talking about Webster, I thought that Webster is a roommate or something, like Goran, like Webster is Goran. No, man, she's talking about a fucking insect. She's talking about an insect. And she says that she's sober. How is it possible? Make that one make sense. Honestly.
And I'm like, I don't know, man. I don't really know Webster. And I got boundaries, right? And kind of Webster scares me a little bit. So anyway, long story short, Webster and I came to an agreement. I set some really strong boundaries, and came to the conclusion that even Webster's going through something right now. I don't have much, but what I do have, it would provide some comfort. For Webster, no matter how small it is, it will provide Webster comfort. I don't know how long it'll last. I'm only here until, what's today, Monday? I'm paid till Wednesday morning, and then we don't know. But I'm getting used to this.
At the very beginning of the video, she's like, I don't know how long I have. She wants people to send her money. She's like, I don't have money. I have to pay. Every day she makes video like this. Every day. With no shame.
So I explained this to Webster. Listen, I'm not secure here. I'm kind of dangling myself, shall we say. But as long as I'm here, you're here. Also, Webster is a little needy. Webster likes the room really warm. Okay. So we came to a conclusion on that. I'll keep it warm, but I'm keeping the window open because I can't handle it this warm. But it was a learning curve, both in my boundaries and how you ain't going to test them because you're going to lose every time, and a mutual respect for each other. So I said to Webster, listen, I'm not using the ceiling or any of the corners. You can take over the ceiling. I don't need it. However, 2 feet below, you are now infringing on my, no. If I see you infringing past my boundaries, it's going to get ugly. Okay. I'll give you a warning and then we don't know. So sure enough, I was going out the other day and I noticed that Webster decided that Webster wants to test the boundaries and started making his way down the wall. So Webster and I, of course, had a conversation. I blew on Webster and Webster took off back up the right all the way right up to his corner. And I told him, the next time, brother, it could be a shoe. I'm telling you, don't push me when it comes to my boundaries. It's non-negotiable. What I learned in this, though, is that Webster was kind of cold. I was keeping the room kind of chilly. And he was just merely looking for somewhere warm to go. And I went, okay, I get that. Okay, but it can't like be in my pocket. It can't be in a shoe. You're going to die if it is. Respect the boundaries. And he went, you respect mine. Like, I don't want to die. So we also added no going behind picture frames. Like there's one above my bed. Yeah, no. So this morning I wake up and I've been keeping the room rather warm since Webster showed up here, whether I like it or not. And I've noticed that Webster is very content in his little corner. He barely even moves. Hasn't come down the wall again, that's for sure. He seems.
What does she talk about? What bullshit she talks about? What bullshit, you know? Who listens to this woman? And who believes that she's not under any influence of anything talking bullshit like this? If your life is the way it is, man, you should not be talking about this fucking animal on YouTube. You should be thinking about, you know, how am I going to get a job? Who can I contact? You should not be thinking about this shit, you stupid bitch. And that's a fact. I know from experience.
It's very snug as a bug, actually. So, so much so that that the person that comes in to clean the room, I said, just leave Webster alone. Don't even see, because I feel when I got up, even this morning, the first thing I do is I check.
Peter, what happened yesterday in Girl World?
In that corner, and sure enough, Webster's still there, bound to my boundaries. And I think he looks at me. Like, don't you make a move either, girl. Don't you get in that shoe. Anyway.
Well, hold on. FFG called her down on stream? Is it still up? I don't know. I don't cover FFG. But number one, that is weird. Number two, it could be that she wants attention. It's just weird. Why would she do that with her dad on stream? But thanks for sharing. They reacted to Chantal together. Let's see if I can find the stream FFG. FFG. Yeah, I have her here. Sunday dinner, members only. No. But yeah, it is what it is. FFG. It's on Kick. I'm not going to go snipe that, but interesting. Yeah, thank you for sharing. I'm not going to cover it. I don't cover FFG much. I don't cover any other stuff that's not really on YouTube because I don't have the knowledge. I barely manage with this channel, with this YouTube.
As you can, Webster is like
But
this.
thank you for letting
He's
me know.
massive. Yes.
I'm very happy to know.
right
I
there.
need to be updated with information.
Anyway, lovely thumbnail.
I'm
I
really
did it
glad
for
that
purpose,
FFG
and I
still
need to.
managing to exist. I thought that FFG would disappear, but she managed. I don't know how she did it. I was too busy with my own life, you know, to think about how she managed it, but she managed it somehow. Good for her. I don't know how, but she managed it.
Talk to corn-fed. So all else, anybody else looking for information, that's all I got. I'm blessed. I'm
I need to
still
go
in the
live
palace. We are making money.
because I was on SJAMS live. I want to go live on my channel, but in the end, I was hanging out in SJAM, and I don't mind it. In the end, I will tell you. I will talk to you very open now, in between me and you and as friends. If you're a channel creator, you know, like if you have a channel, then obviously you want the action to happen on your channel. And you want to have the viewers and everything on your channel. And that would have been my interest before. But now, since I don't have the time anymore and I don't anymore care about the views, about the analytics, you know, I don't look at that shit anymore. Before, I used to look at it because I had aspiration and hopes to be an entertainer. I had it. And you cannot blame me for having it because a lot of people have had those desires and hopes. I accepted that it's not going to happen for me. So now I don't look at this shit anymore. So now I don't care. If SJAM is live and I can hang out in his chat, then I'm glad. If Edna or whatever other people, I'm glad to be hanging out there, whether I chat or not. You know, I can have entertainment to follow. That's what's important for me, to have entertainment to follow. Nowadays, it is not anymore a priority of mine to create the entertainment or to try to be an entertainer. Those days and wishes are already, you know, like gone. So yeah, I'm glad that this is the thing. Yesterday, I probably scheduled the live stream, but I was hanging out in SJAM and then I went to sleep. I was like, fuck it, you know, no point to go live. I already was live. I already hung out. I already did, you know, my hanging out. Whether it's on my channel or somebody else's, it doesn't matter for me anymore. You understand or not?
Monumental moves to get out of here. Oh, I guess I can share this with you. As it turns out, court went really well. The whole thing Thursday went really well. I went back to London Housing. I got a new package. The new package consisted of also new environments for me.
Why would you put such a stupid comment, Layla? Does your boss care that you drink before work? Number one, I don't have a boss. I don't work for a boss. I work for an organization. Number one. And number two, why do you care? Why do you think about that? I don't drink before work. But even if I would be drinking before work, why would you care? Why would you think of that? Don't you see that you're a very negative person, that something is wrong with you at the end of the day, that you think that way? Take a moment and reflect on yourself, my dear. Really, I'm not kidding you, man. Take a moment and reflect on yourself before you throw out negative comments like that.
A whole new group
Insane.
of homes that I can
Tina,
pick
I love
from.
you.
It's not the same package that I originally got, which is a blessing. So I am so very eager to go home. Webster, you'll be fine. I'll keep the window open if you want to zip out of here. But
whatever I did, I don't drink before work, but I have drank at work, not before. I get given shots, I get invited, and I'm allowed to drink. What is your problem? What is your problem? Are you disappointed with my work ethics or what, man? Are you the one that's paying me my wage, my hourly wage? Give me a break, man. Shove that judgment up your asshole, you fucking prick. Go kick rocks, you fucking loser. Piece of shit.
Once I'm gone, you're on your own,
Last
brother.
thing I
You're on
need.
your own. There's been a few provisions that have been made for me regarding the the London housing. As it turns out, you guys know that I witnessed a car accident a little while ago, and I was subpoenaed into court for a statement. Like, I gave a statement, and then I had to go into
I
court.
don't have to drink before work, because if I want to drink at work, I can drink there. It's ridiculous. Why would I drink before work when there, people invite me? People invite me, and I have the choice. There's a choice. If you've worked in a bar, you fucking asshole morons, you know that you have a choice. You can, when the people order and they say, I invite you for a shot also, and this, you can put inside, you can cheat. You can put water and drink water, but in the end, you say it's vodka. In the end, you just drink water. Or you can do it real and you can put yourself the vodka and drink the vodka. It is up to you. It is up to you 100%. But you can cheat. You can cheat with that shit. Because you can't accept all the invitations. Because if you accept all the invitations, how are you still going to get home at the end of the night or in the end of the shift? There is no way. So think logically. But I know you have not worked in the bar, so you don't know this kind of shit. You can't accept all the invitations, man.
That was Thursday. Person is fine. Person is going to live a very comfortable life. Maybe not today, but it's coming. It's coming. I hope that the sacrifice that person is going through right now will be replaced in spades for them. And I hope anything that I've done was for his betterment. Anyway, as it turns out, that accident, because I was subpoenaed into court,
Some trauma dumping.
Like, even I said to her, I can't even give you a utility bill with my name on it. And she said, it's married, even though, and she said divorced. No, I said, but funny thing is, I just got out of court. I'm only coming here on a whim because I got out of court so fast. She went, you got court papers? I went, yeah. She goes, can I see it? And I went, absolutely. There it is. I just got, and she went, this is absolutely a gold mine for you. This will work. We can take this will try. Because I told her about Ontario Works, which happened to be at the very next teller. I didn't have to leave the building. I literally had to move down 6 feet.
I'm not drinking anymore, my love. I already drank a time before. No more shot time. Unless you show me feet.
To the lady that had already heard the conversation with the lady from Ontario, London Housing. Beautiful day. So that's enough about me right now. Cornfed, me and you need to have a conversation because I am highly impressed with you. All right? I'm not yelling. I'm not calling names. Webster,
You're not impressed, Peridot. You're just intelligent, and you know that you can bait audience, and you're using food beauty as much as you can to bait audience, and it's disgusting. It's gross. It's gross. You're gross, man. I see through you. No, I see through you. I didn't see through you before, but now I do.
Gotta turn the heat down, brother. Yeah, Webster likes it super warm. Okay. So Cornfed, there's you've been weighing heavy on my mind the last little bit, but there's a lot of energy's been weighing heavy on my mind the last little bit, like intensely. Sorry, I got that covered. I don't, Jesus does. And I've tried to make you videos, and I just can't get the words right. As a matter of fact, I've probably tried to make about 13 videos, and I can't get the word.
I'm still hungry, but I'm not allowed to eat anymore. I'm getting fat. I'm not allowed to eat anymore, but I still want to eat more. I want to eat more bread. It's a fight. It's a fight.
Wording right. And then I was watching a video of you the other.
A little bit more. Maybe a little bit more. Or no. Can I get it? No, I cannot. Look at my face. I'm all puffed up. I'm fat as fuck. I cannot. get any more bread.
The other night, and you actually talked to me. So I am actually responding to you from your video. Now, I'll say this. I actually watched your video and not a reaction channel video. I gave you a thumbs up on your video because of the algorithms. Okay.
So the algorithms.
I seen something
This
on.
is what you're looking at, YouTube and algorithms. All these people, you know, I'm fighting with life and I have nowhere to stay and I cannot find a job, but you're looking at YouTube. You make up your mind, or you're looking to live life and to get by and to survive, or you're looking at YouTube, because both of it doesn't match up, you fuckers. SJAM, Peridot, it doesn't match up. You gotta manage yourself and divide your attention.
And I did see something on a anyway, let's forget about that. It's too much information. Amen. You have brought up something once again that I acknowledged you about before, and I'm going to do it again, gentler.
Send me a picture,
okay?
Tina, wait.
You made a video the other day, and you were expressing that you were very proud of yourself, and you, rightfully so, that you overcame a drug addiction. And I got so, after I heard that.
You see, Gina is a true and a good friend. Gina always sends me nice pictures, and she knows that I like feet, and she sends me always nice feet pictures. And I love you, Gina. Thank you for this picture. It's very appreciated. I love you. She knows that it's just funny, you know, like, because she knows that it's whatever. It is what it is. And don't judge. And she sends me and she makes me happy and finish. Let's move on. Thank you, Gina.
You were saying the success or the satisfaction after you beat it, and then I had to stop you. I couldn't listen to any more.
And she has very nice.
And it really angered me. And I think I may have even started doing a video saying this, like, you. Now we're at a new time frame, and a new reality is kicked in. You're welcome. It's pineapple and ginger.
Yeah, but the thing is, you have to imagine. I will tell you something. I also like to see people on camera, but it's not easy to be on camera. You feel stupid. If you are let me put it like that to you. If you're a person that is narcissistic, you like to look at yourself and you think that you're very beautiful, then you can do this easy peasy to be on camera. But if you're a person that you don't really like yourself very much, and then it's just uncomfortable, you feel like, but you can get used to it. Like, now I don't care anymore. Why? Because I've been 5 years on YouTube, guys. I've been 5 years here, so I don't care anymore. But it is not easy to be on camera. I'll tell you that. It makes entertainment a little bit harder, I believe, in my opinion. It's easier to hide behind the avatar of a cat, and than to show your face. Showing your face is, makes you vulnerable. Vulnerable. What is the word? Vulnerable. Vulnerable. You know what I'm talking about, the word.
I may not know. Tomorrow marks my 16th year of sobriety.
Exactly.
And for the last tomorrow, 3 years, I am starting to sell. Vulnerable. Celebrate this monumental achievement. I never gave it much attention before. But over the course of the last 3 years, I've been giving it acknowledgement by saying something on my Facebook or buying myself a little something.
You should not be spending time on Facebook. You moron. I have not spent time on Facebook in a long time. Imagine if I would spend time on Facebook and YouTube and Instagram and there. What the fuck? Then when I have time to work? And when do I have time to masturbate? No time.
To commemorate it, or both. I've been sitting on what you said for a minute, and then I've been sitting on what I'm about to celebrate tomorrow.
What will
And I
you
want to
celebrate?
acknowledge something. And
what are you going to celebrate? What will you celebrate? Let's hear this one.
It may change a perspective in you. I hope it does. Okay. I'm not.
Why would it change a perspective in us? Why do you think that we give a shit about your life? Do you think that you are so special, you scarecrow?
Asking you to do anything except hear me. You don't have to attach anything that I say to you doing something. I'm not asking you to do that.
The only thing she did with Foodie Beauty, she doesn't know Foodie Beauty. She just took the clout. She's like, how am I gonna get, clout? And I want the channel also. Okay, I gotta associate myself with a big name. Boom, Foodie Beauty.
All I'm asking is that you hear what I have to say to you.
I'm sure 100% that Foodie Beauty does not know this person. I am sure 100%. I might even make a video, actually, guys, because, I'm a very good content creator. I have a vision. I'll make a video, making a video, asking Foodie Beauty to reply to it and to say, do you know this person actually in real life? I should do that.
Coming from recovered to recovered, right? So tomorrow marks my 16th year. I have decided, and probably decided this last year, that I am no longer a recovering addict. I am actually taking all of my flowers, and I am a recovered addict. I
look at her, rubbing her face. Rubbing the face is stimming is one of the biggest signs of drug addiction. Rubbing the nose, rubbing the face, but okay, whatever. Maybe I didn't study psychology, but I'm just saying what I know. I'm just saying from my knowledge, but I'm not a professional.
I more so standing on this fact this year. Now I know that I've actually taken all of my flowers, and I am a recovering addict. I am actually last year that I am no longer a recovering addict. I am actually taking all of my flowers, and I am a recovered addict. I more so standing on this fact this year. Now I know that goes against the grain of what NA or AA or GA will tell you, that you will always, it's a lifelong recovery. I'm not accepting that. Maybe that's someone else's story, but I'm not using it. I have been put in every situation possible.
Isn't it weird how much he touches her face? Like, give me a break, man. This is such a druggie, and this is such a scammer and manipulator and grifter. 100%. 100%. Like, don't you agree?
Possible.
Or am I being mean? You can say, nah, Bali, you're just being mean. It's okay if you say that.
To make me fold, to bend me, to crack me, to make me give in to my addiction. And not once did I. I'd say that's recovered. It didn't. Other forms came to my mind.
Weird. She's weird.
Like things like, are you wanting me to?
No, I'm also touching my
like
face.
It was easier. Like
My
this.
God, she's making
I never
me
had
touch
these
my
kinds of problems
face,
when
you
I was
see?
an addict. I always had money. I always found a way to
But
make
I'm
money.
not touching because I took anything. It's just automatic response.
So my energy is so intense for over the
your
last
energy
2 days.
is so intense. What is your energy so intense from, my love? What is your energy so intense from? I'm curious.
It's just intense way to make money. So my energy is so intense for over the last 2 days. It's just intense.
I don't understand how other people don't see it. Like, I was thinking to myself when I watch her, I was thinking to myself, is it just me? Like, am I being just too judgmental? Or the other people see what I see? But I'm so glad you also see what I see. So I know now that I'm not crazy. You see the same shit like me. She's high as fuck. She's high as fuck.
I'm going to state this, and I'm not stating it to hurt your feelings. I'm stating it to protect me. I'm going to give you your flowers, and then I'm going to take some away. You are not a recovered drug addict, okay? You're not. I am not going to allow you to take something that took friends of mine and took parts of my soul and something that I had to fight for my life with. And I'm not going to allow you to wear that quite yet, okay? I am, however, going to acknowledge that you didn't beat an addiction.
I don't know who she's talking to. She's so off the track, off the tracks. She's just rambling nonsense.
I'm going to use the word drug addiction.
I'm curious, even let's see what the people in the comments say. She has 12 comments. Happy Easter. Congratulations on your sobriety. Congratulations. And then somebody writes, I'm baffled by how much you shit on that hippo considering that you're a former addict. She's addicted by food like you, or addicted to whatever you're addicted to. You stop talking about politics. I personally find your channel boring now. Have a good life. Well, there's nothing to like about her. She's not gonna get any. She thinks she's gonna get followers, but nah, people are gonna get bored of her, and people are gonna realize she's a e-beggar.
Because this is what I was dealing with, and this is the credit that you're attaching to yourself. So I need to make this very clear. What you did beat is a habit, okay? You acknowledged, because of your food addiction, that you were walking down a path that was going to take you into a direction that you knew that you will not get out of, just like your food addiction right now. I believe that you have attached the words, you are a recovering, whatever terminology you used, drug addict, because you know how difficult of a journey that would be if you were to beat it. Because you know how hard of a journey your food addiction is, and you can't seem to beat it. If you believe that you beat drug addiction, then it makes it easier to think that you will beat your food addiction. The only thing that you're beating is yourself into delusion. But you did beat a habit. Okay, so take your flowers for that. But you were never a drug addict, ever. I'm not going to allow you. I had friends die from doing the same substance that I did, even in smaller amounts. Okay? Here's something that you want to think about. There is people who were less obese than you because you're not fat. Stop it. You are grotesquely obese.
She's just seeking, to make a channel, and also just another person that wants to have a channel and just live off YouTube. But like I told you, these people don't realize this YouTube shit doesn't make a lot of money. And you have to have content that you can keep on going and going. It's hard. It's difficult. It's a lot of time input for little money, man. You're not PewDiePie, and you're not gonna be Mr. Beast or anything like that. You know what I mean? So just, be realistic at the end of the day. Just be realistic.
There are people who were not as grotesquely obese as you who didn't make it. And you're still here. You still have a chance. Even though you think you aren't going to beat it, that's why you attach that you beat an addiction. That's how bad you want to beat this. Like I see it in every fiber.
I'm not even putting anything on top, just bread. I just like good bread. I'll give you a bite.
Of you. I also see something else, and I'm not sure if it's my business to say, but I probably will, because why wouldn't I? All right, let's do it. You are not going to be going to Malaysia.
No.
You are going to be going somewhere. Even if I...
Petty Dot, my love. Why are you talking about and thinking you want to be cool and, you know, all aware and all woke, but why are you thinking about what Foodie Beauty is doing with her life, if she's going to Malaysia or not? Why are you talking about it and trying to act smart? You look stupid. Focus on your life. You're complaining about your life, but yet you're talking about Foodie Beauties. That doesn't make any fucking sense, you fucking idiot. You're fucking stupid. You're stupid. I don't respect stupid people, man. It is what it is. Facts. You're stupid. You can't judge Foodie Beauty when you're in your situation that you're in and you're e-begging. Moron.
see this. Even if you
Trying
had your
to
tickets booked, your
clickbait.
bags packed, and you got your
To
son
catch clout and to clickbait by using her in the thumbnail, and you think it's not obvious, you're pathetic. You're pathetic.
screen
Pathetic.
ready to go, you will not be
100%
going.
pathetic.
There will be a force that makes sure that you are not boarding on a plane. I am positive about this.
Yeah, I know. Who doesn't care about this?
Hang on, I know. I know. You are going to be visiting somewhere. Yes, yes, indeed, you will be. And I believe it is very similar to the journey that I already went down. See, you're not going to be screaming for Muhammad in this incident. How do I know this? Because I do. How do you not know this is more of a question to me. But I'll give you a little bit of a breadcrumb. Right now, all over the internet, pretty much everybody is covering, not only did your debit card not work at a bus terminal, boring, but your husband is married and got married in Egypt, and there's a baby to be born in September. If you go back to the portals of hell, it was around September that I started saying this, a year and a half ago, that he is married. If he's not married, he is in a committed long-term relationship with a woman who knows what's going on.
Boring. Boring. Petty Dot. You should use your time and your thoughts on your own life, you loser. Apparently it's not going so good. So what are you talking about, Foodie Beauty?
And is that has
her
been
whole life is a script. She's just doing this for entertainment.
skewed wrong.
Loser.
Is thrown out. How long between the whole enough to know what you're doing? I am just
She's just
in
talking
a
about Foodie Beauty,
situation.
man.
Talking
So
about you
stupid.
today. Okay, so is that enough of us for today? 22
No.
minutes? I think that's about it.
Maybe she's like looking at the minutes. This is the thing. Also, SJAMS is like, how many minutes? You know, they just see this as a job. I need to make a video. I need to clickbait. And I need to clout chase. And I need to make these minutes. It's just for them, you know, just like that. I'm not kidding you guys. I've seen it over and over. It's just for them. Like they want this. They take it as a job and they want it to be a job.
I am still in the palace. As you can see. Oh my God, I haven't even gotten to the most important part. Corn-fed. Corn-fed, you're not a recovered addict, okay? Stop it. What you have is a food addiction. You know what? It's really hard to beat an addiction of any source. You are going to need a group that you can trust. Okay? Yeah, that is going to be.
This is just rambling. This is just bullshit advice. Bullshit advice. You know, you're going to food addiction. You need a group that you can trust. Just bullshit. Just rambling bullshit. What people want to hear, and then she'll be like, "Yeah, I need help. You know, I don't know where to. I'm gonna live tomorrow."
It's going to be really hard to beat a group. Hard to beat an addiction of any source. You are going to need a group that you can Trust. Okay. Yeah, that is going to be really hard to find because you are giving so much to so many people. You have a feeder in your group. There's somebody out here in your, not here, in your community that wants to see self-harm on you, and you are giving into it. That is what you do. You give into all of your addictions. Attention, food.
Are you projecting? Are you projecting? Because Foodie Beauty, honestly, guys, Foodie Beauty does not have any addictions except food. There is nothing else. And not wanting to work, but that's not really an addiction. But food, she doesn't have with cigarettes, nicotine, no. Marijuana, no. She takes it, but she doesn't have addiction. Other drugs, no. Alcohol, no. Medicine, I don't know, but I don't think so. The only addiction Foodie has is with food. And this woman is just projecting 100%.
Gluttony, you give in to all of your addictions. Attention, food, gluttony. That cat is so cute. You are so lucky. Like, you are so lucky, girl. And it's going to all be pulled away from you.
So
I know it's you
disgusting.
too.
I will tell you
Okay?
something.
Ginger.
I'll tell you something. It is just awful and disgusting how people have envy on other people's lives. It's going to be taken away from you. You're not going to come to America. Forget your husband. The envy people have on other people is just gross, man. It's like, I think to myself, what does it bring you, man? At the end of the day, what does it bring you? Does it bring you any more happiness, to wish bad upon someone else or make somebody else's life, more complex and difficult? Like, what does it bring you? Jessica, what does it bring you to see me suffer? What does it bring you? What did I do to you that you want to see this? I will never understand. I will always go over and over and over this in my head. I will always ask myself, why this Jessica did the thing she did to me? It will never go out of my mind until the end of time. Why did she do what she did to me? Why? Why did she not love me?
You do not need the money to kill yourself from somebody. If it stops, it stops. You will be okay. Well, I've been okay. Like, really, I know about your food addiction.
No, I'm really sad.
I'm not that much different than you.
Start.
See, right now I'm kind of going through my own food addiction. I would kill I want a fillet of fish, small fry, and a strawberry shake in the worst form, but I cannot have it. I cannot have it. I want that more than I want my own addiction. So I understand you.
What do you mean? You have an addiction or you don't? You want food? What do you want? You're not making sense. You're just saying, I want. You're talking like a fucking idiot. Like an idiot, just rambling nonsense. Fucking morons, like.
Self-control is, I don't have, listen, I could go
have self-control with stopping your stupidity, your rambling nonsense. Have self-control with limiting your stupidity outbreaks, because you're ridiculous, you're pathetic, you're an embarrassment of a human being. You're an embarrassment.
Get one.
Embarrassment.
I could. However, if I do,
embarrassment as a content creator, embarrassment on YouTube, embarrassment as a human being in Canada, embarrassment in general. You're an embarrassment. Not more, not less.
Then I am going to struggle with something else. And the satisfaction that I would have momentarily for eating that fillet of fish would be momentarily. Because then there's going to be a lot of regret is going to set in if I do this and get something. See what I mean, corn-fed? Anyway, okay, I'm going to go before I say anything more.
Anyway, she knows she's not talking to Foodie Beauty. She's pretending to be talking. She's pretending to know Foodie Beauty, pretending to talk to Foodie Beauty. Clout chasing, clout chaser, e-beggar, manipulator. Nothing more. Trust me.
Thing is going according to plan in my world, as far as I know. Corn-fed, I don't know what to say to you. Like,
you don't have to say anything to her. She
believe.
doesn't listen to you and you don't know her. So stop pretending. Stop pretending. It's really ridiculous. It's cringe. That's the right word. It's cringe.
It's really crazy that you said those words. And of all the times that I pick up on you, you say those words. Amen. God is good. So yeah, I think you're.
What do you mean all the times I pick up on you? What are you imagining? I also have parasocial friendships in my brain and I'm crazy. But what do you have in your fucking brain? What are you pretending? What do you mean all the times I pick up on you? What do you mean you pick up on her on Foodie Beauty? What bullshit are you selling to the people, you fucking freak? Get yourself together, you fucking loser, pathetic fucking old hag.
You're doing okay, corn-fed. I'd keep it low-key, but go talk to your brother. There is no Muhammad, okay? Stop it. Stop it. Even Muhammad knows. Anyway, thank you for wishing me a happy Easter. It was. I really, really, really was. And thank you for acknowledging my brother. He'll look at you now. Girl, I see you. Don't get too excited, though. Don't get too excited. But you're on the right path. Keep going. You can beat your addiction. Again, people have died. So you're a little bit stronger than you think. Okay, dumbass.
Bye.
Okay, I'm out of here.
Asshole.
I'm gonna go dream of a fillet of fish.
Fuck
okay, you
off.
guys, I'll talk to you later.
You
Bye.
annoy me.
Bye. See you guys.
Moron. Moron. Can't stand that woman. Look, makes me all crinkled. I love Bridge. Everybody, please go give her a like to her video now before I start it. It's pretty fresh. I don't want to take the attention away from her. Me personally, I like Bridge very much. She doesn't like me, and that's okay. I don't know. Her and Edna have an opinion. They think that I'm racist, which is so stupid. So stupid. I'm not racist. They can ask Monty that, and he knows that I'm not racist. Like, it's just so stupid. I'm not racist. I'm like, I don't even want to talk about it. But give her a like to her video now before I start.
Hello, hello, hello. Hopefully this works. Good morning, good evening, good
Very nice.
afternoon. How are you guys? It's been a long time.
I love her so much.
Look, I got new glasses. These are my reading glasses. And then I have to get an extra pair of glasses because I'm old. Oh my God, I cannot see without these glasses. And then I got these glasses for my driving.
It's
for
so
my
nice. Don't you find her? I find her very hot. I would do Bridge any day, that's for sure. She is really a hot woman. She's really attractive.
So I think I like these glasses better. I don't know. I can't see. Let's put these on so I can see what I'm doing. All right, here we go. So I'm here. So I am here.
No, tomorrow I don't have
randomly
work.
Again. I was like, let me check in with
tomorrow. I clean. Tomorrow is cleaning day. Tomorrow no work day. And then after tomorrow work.
Like Brad to see what's going on, where he's at, what he's been doing.
That's why I can hang
And to
out.
my surprise, but not surprise, he's into it with somebody else who I don't think I've ever heard of because they're a small creator. So I guess it was just yesterday or something. He did a video about this guy named Rome's Drama Zone. Okay. So it seems as though Rome left a comment on Garlic Bread's channel. And so from there, I've seen this situation unfold. And at first, it seemed kind of straightforward. A viewer leaves a comment, the creator responds, and that's it. But I looked into it. I was like, who is this Rome guy? Let me go to his channel.
Bridge, why did
he
you
did a
look into
response.
it? I like that you did it, but you should not. Don't focus anymore on garlic bread, my love. Don't think about him and don't look into that shit. Just focus on your life. Move on. Move on. Also, somebody sent me some information about garlic bread, and they're like, yeah, you should reveal him with this and that. And I'm like, fuck, no, man. I don't give a shit about it. I don't have the time. I don't have the time to care about it, you know, but I was a little bit flattered, you know. I was as a content creator, you know, that somebody sends me. But I didn't do it because I don't have the fucking time and I don't care. And Bridge, you also don't care.
Response video to Garlic Bread's video that Garlic made a response to his comment. And I wanted to add my own experience with Garlic because I feel like it ties into this situation. And Rome hit on a lot of points that I actually do agree with. So there's a lot more going on here than just a disagreement over a comment. Because this is not just about what was said, but how it was responded to, who it was responded to, and what that response actually says about how criticism is actually handled. So before I get into my own thoughts, I want to lay out what actually happened so that we're all on the same page. So from what I saw, Rome, who is also a creator, on a very much smaller scale, he has about 600 subscribers. He left a comment on Garlic Bread's video. So let's look at that comment. So this is the comment. It says, Rome says, one of many of the reasons this channel won't grow. Besides, he can't take constructive criticism, and he's always flexing as if he makes so much money. I bet he won't care about you leaving. I don't know what he was talking about here. His money is much more important, unfortunately. That's why he doesn't make as many pre-recorded videos anymore, and you can't fix ego. He tries way too hard to be like other creators. He's not original. Yaba from YouTube Underground does great with polls. He has taken so many ideas from others. I bet he could be more successful if he were to be more unique. Also, just like Foodie Beauty, there are folks that have gassed him up. He's gotten way too comfortable. He doesn't even put any real effort into his pre-recorded videos anymore, especially when a majority cover the same talking points repeatedly. Okay. So basically, this is where the whole conversation starts. And you saw Garlic made a video on this creator that I'm pretty sure most people have not heard about because he only has, again, 600 subscribers. They've probably gone up since Garlic made this video because it brought me to the guy's channel. Like, I want to subscribe. I haven't subscribed. So Garlic Bread's video has 3,000 views on this guy. Nobody really cares. Let's look at Garlic Bread's regular videos that he does on Foodie Beauty. So his latest video got 8K. Video before the Rome video got 11K, 16K, stuff like that. So basically, nobody knows this Rome guy. No shade. Nobody knows him, but he's steadily making a video on him off of a comment. Okay? So I say this because
there is an imbalance. So we know that Garlic Bread has about 19,000 subscribers, and he dedicated a full video to a creator who has 600 subscribers that only left a comment. Roman actually said that he has made other comments on this man's video that were positive, but I haven't seen that. Let me look into that and see. Oh gosh, it looks like Rome has commented over 100 times. Over 100 times on Garlic Bread's videos throughout the years, I suspect. But I don't think that I can't see all of the comments that he's made across his channel, so I can't go back. I can only see the
Yeah,
two
but it's weird that somebody makes so many comments.
recent ones.
I only sent 200 emails.
So when Rome had said that, and we'll actually look at Rome's video as well, but when Rome had said that, that kind of made me pause, because if Rome has left over 100 positive comments on Garlic Bread's channel, he's an avid watcher, he is clearly a subscriber, but this one negative comment Garlic chose to basically shame him for. So my question is, when does responding to a comment turn into over responding? So I'm not saying that creators shouldn't defend themselves or respond to criticism. I've done it as well. And I've called out quite a couple of people. I've called out a couple of people on my channel. When I'm telling personal stories about myself and then somebody's telling me I'm lying, no. But basically, my point is the scale of the response matters. And in this case, it basically feels like the response is significantly bigger than what actually prompted it. Again, from what I saw, Rome was basically telling truths along with his personal opinion. He says he can't take constructive criticism. I bet he won't care about you leaving, whoever he was talking to. His money is much more important to him, obviously. And he's saying that Garlic Bread has an ego. These are all opinions, which I feel are correct. So naturally, the question becomes, what was actually said in the original comment, and why does it warrant a full video? We already read what actually was said in the original comment. Everything hinges on that. I actually put the comment on the screen. You guys have seen it, and let's break it down piece by piece. We're not going to break it down emotionally. We're not going to break it down defensively. We're just going to look at what is actually being said. So looking at this comment, let me put it on the screen one more time. Is it critical? Yes. Is it harsh in certain areas? Sure. But is it extreme? Is it out of line to the point where it requires a full video response? And that's where I think things that actually get complicated, a little more complicated. Because when you strip it down, the main point Rome is making here, he feels like the channel hasn't grown much in terms of subscribers. He feels like the content comes off as forced. And he's offering what he frames as criticism or suggestion. Because we see in the comment, he says, I bet he could be more successful if he were to be unique. That's his criticism. So whether you agree with these points or not, those are still opinions. And this is where I think a major disconnect happens, because Garlic Bread's response, he focuses heavily on view count and watch hours. Let's look at it. Let's look at it a little bit.
Every part of this is so male Chantal coded. Okay, every
agree.
part of this is inaccurate.
Garlic Bread is very calculated, and he does this for money. Monty, stories from the internet also, but Monty admitted it to me. He told me, if I'm not gonna make money from this shit, I'm not gonna waste time on it. And it makes sense, right? Only idiots would waste their time if they don't make money, unless they got a lot of money from other places and it's a hobby. But yeah, garlic bread is very view oriented, very statistical, very, like money driven. But Bridget is so beautiful, don't you find? I just can't stop looking at her. She's so nice as a woman, really. I really like her very much as a woman. She is very nice.
And it blows my mind that someone will post something like this, assuming that the creator won't respond.
He posted it publicly. You could respond in the comments, right? I'm going to speed this up a little bit.
Yeah.
So we're going to read the first sentence here. One of the many reasons his channel won't grow. Rome, I know you're going to watch this, okay? Where are you getting that from? Where are you extrapolating this data? Because I'm going to show you the real number.
Oh, show real numbers.
And I'm sure you'll tell me this is me flexing. No, this is me proving you to be a liar.
Okay.
When my channel is up 1.2 million views, 1.2, your channel, this is not me flexing, this is me demonstrating. Your channel has 46,000 total views, okay? But you're telling me that
so he's going on to somebody else's channel. Let's look at, I'm going to look at Rome's channel. I'm not going to put it on the screen. But when I go on Rome's channel.
Yeah, she's doing this because she's still salty. And she has the right to be salty. If I would be her, I'd be doing the same shit. Maybe I'd be doing it 2 times worse than her. I'm not kidding you. I'm not kidding you.
It has 47,000 views. Probably up since Garlic made this video, because Garlic made this video. But go on, Garlic.
my channel is not growing when I have an increase of 1.2 million views in the last 6 months. So that's above the baseline. My watch hours are up 190,000 hours. My channel is experiencing 63 to 83% more views and watch hours during the same running time of 6 months ago. But you are telling me.
Okay, so I am going to stop that right there. And we're going to go to Social Blade, because when I read what Rome had said, I thought, as far as growth, I thought he was talking about subscribers. So Garlic Bread went over all those numbers that don't
look at this bridge. She went and she did investigation, like top notch. I love her. She's really smart. She's a smart cookie. And it is what it is, yeah.
Oh, fuck. But let's look at the Social Blade. We have right here, these are subscribers at the very top. This is the last 30 days. I had to log in to Social Blade to see the last 30 days.
Doesn't matter. I also want to be friends with Garlic Bread. Don't judge Bridge for that. Please. Breezy was also together with Garlic Bread. Jessica also. Calm down.
There is no increase in subscribers. Right here. Daily average subscribers, 0. Weekly average, 0. Last 30 days, 0. That is what he is talking about when he is talking about the subscribers. Your channel is not growing in terms of subscribers. You may still be getting views,
but your channel
has not grown as far as subscribers. You don't have any people subscribing to you.
I have me.
It's not.
If you want to, do you want to look at my
let's
analytics?
Go back. Actually, Rome in his video, which we'll take a look at as well.
I don't have to show you my analytics because it's very how you say open. You can find it yourself. I have plus watch time, arrow up. I have arrow up with views, and I have arrow up with subscriber. Why? I don't know, because I'm working. I don't have much time. Who knows? It's just, can you understand YouTube? No. Don't even try. Don't even try to understand it. Because you will go insane. You will go insane. You will break your fucking head.
Well, he later clarified that he was specifically talking about subscriber growth, which is what I thought he was talking about when I first read the comment as well. And those are two different metrics, basically. So in a way, they're not even arguing the same thing. And I would like to say that I have noticed that Garlic basically he tries to prove a non-point to make himself seem correct. That is my interpretation of it. You may have a different interpretation of it, but from my experience with him, that's what he does. So basically, one is talking about visibility, the other is talking about conversation and audience growth. So those two things are where this argument gets mixed up. So it can make it seem like someone is wrong when really they're just talking about different measures of success. So if your channel is growing, it's hitting new people are seeing it, new people are coming in, and then that will help your numbers even more. So your channel's not stagnant, but it's not growing. Okay. Now, this is where I want to be intentional because I do have some personal context here. And I'm not bringing this up to attack anybody. I'm bringing this up because it basically explains why this situation doesn't feel surprising to me. We know that Garlic has gone after other creators before, but from my own
He
experience,
never went after me. You know, like, I'm very insulted in the end of the day. He never paid any attention to me. Your mama paid attention to me, but so briefly, and he did just because he wanted to impress Jessica Messica. I'm just so fucking upset and insulted. I feel not appreciated at all. This is such bullshit, this stupid entertainment on YouTube.
Experience with interacting with him, I have seen how much the online community actually affects him. I believe that I told you guys before that there would be times where maybe your mama was saying something, maybe Busy Little Bee was saying something. I would tell him specifically, don't make a video. I've said this in previous videos of mine. Don't make a video. Nobody watches them. It doesn't matter. But let me also bring up the point where there were times where he would call me up. He would call me up really upset about what people were saying, like those people that I just mentioned. And I would tell him just to leave it alone.
Do you think that he was ever upset with what I mentioned? I'm sure not. Maybe, but I don't think so.
Not this serious, that it is going to pass. But for him, it felt like something that he couldn't ignore. Like 2 minutes later, not 2 minutes later, but maybe 30 minutes later, after I told him, don't make a video, he would call me up. Oh, I made the video. Here it is. I put it up.
Your dog had a pee. I hope the pee was good.
Right. So this criticism, I will say, honestly, truly, I'm not lying. It affects.
You know, because whatever people say, I abandoned my pets. I did not abandon my pets. I just could not take my pets with me. It is what it is. I'm the one that suffers. But I wake up sometimes, because you mentioned that you took your dog to pee. I wake up sometimes and I think to myself, oh my God, I have to take out my dogs to pee, or Chinta, I think of my pets and then I realize that they're not around, that I don't have them. It's really sad life, guys, like, I don't want to trauma dump and all that, but it sucks. It sucks when you have to let go of things that you loved and you're alone.
Affects him a lot more deeply. He has even responded to me saying that when I tell him it doesn't matter, or I'd be like, I don't care what these people say. They don't really know me.
Okay, Specs up here.
He would be like, I don't know how you're so strong like that. Like, I just can't take it.
Wait, we will listen with the Smashing TV. Let's see. Gertie made the video. Yeah, okay, we can see. Wait, we back to bridge. Wait, oh, that's Rip TV, bro. Rip TV, Bo.
Turn the TV for the right price.
Run!
And I'm gonna have it for free.
Run into the wall.
Message for free.
39.
No. As soon as it goes in my pingle, that bitch is gone. She'll be broken in half.
$40. $40 in the paper.
I can assure you a good
You
show.
will regret it.
Okay?
You will hate yourself tomorrow morning. When you wake up tomorrow morning, you will hate yourself. And you'll be like, was it worth it? No. It was not worth it, man. It's not worth it. It's not worth it, my dear.
Baby bitch.
Let's write a poem. Let's write a
Let's
poem.
write a
Me and
poem.
you together.
Yeah, let's make a poem.
I don't know why.
Falling, falling.
No, but why did we not make a poem? Why did it not go? I had good intentions. Look, you have the idiot. You see the idiot sending laughing faces in the chat? I don't know who this moron is. I hope that they get cancer. No, now you're just being idiotic. Stop being stupid. You're not stupid. Stop acting stupid. You're not
Sending a
stupid.
lullaby is a poem.
Do we got anything
Yeah,
else?
lullabies. Yeah, exactly. Thanks a lot. Stop
Can
pretending
you
to
give
be
me
stupid.
$5? $5.
Stop.
$5.
Stop
$5.
it.
$100 in chat. Come on.
Oh, 6 and 6 and 6 and 6 and 7. You ready?
Yes, Pam? No, I have to talk to you about something now.
Shut up.
No, I need you to come here and to listen.
I'm here to this wiener.
Oh my god, that's a cup.
What is that? What was that even?
It's a penis cup.
Why would somebody have? Look at how stupid he is. Look how stupid.
That
Your
cup.
family is watching this. Your family is watching this. Keeks is watching this. I am watching this, and it hurts us because you are not such a dumb fuck to be doing such movements. You're doing this for what reasoning?
She's a goner. She's a goner.
Shame on you. Shame on you.
How much did he get? Like, how much did you send him?
I don't know, man. That's stupid.
It was already.
Oh, shit.
As I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I take a look at my life.
You're so terrible with this, you know, like I was gonna start crying, you got me emotional, but then with this, as I walk through, you do it, but it's funny. In the end, it's funny. It's really funny, but I was gonna cry, but now I'm not sad anymore because you made me laugh with this as I walk through the shadow. But it was sad to see him be so destructive. It makes me sad. It makes me want to cry. Stupid.
It was already.
Oh, shit.
As I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I take a look at my life and realize there's nothing left.
It was already.
Oh, shit.
As I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I take a look at my life and realize.
We have some more of these funny things. It's crazy. It's also beautiful to me from SJAM and from all the people in the world. People are funny, crazy, and it's okay. SJAM, I love you. SJAM, I love you. SJAM. Somebody tell SJAM I love him now. SJAM, I love him now.
Oh, where's the pingle then?
Sexobit, I hate you guys because you're being really cool, you know. You're being very funny.
Yeah,
and
it
I
was
want to talk
very good.
You all are funny. You're all cool people. I have such a
Oh yeah,
I
I was
such
loving
luckiness that I met
everybody.
people.
All people know
And I would
that
want to make
you're
such a
being
big
used.
party for you.
A big party, yeah.
I really do because you are really intelligent people. And you know humor. You know jokes. You know everything. You know stupid. And I having a good amount of shots. I had with SJAM alone 4 shots, and this is why I was speaking like this because nobody's intelligent and nobody's a good person. I was, you know, being delirious. As you know, it can happen. At least I can recognize it and whatever. And I know when I meet smart people, you know, Pear, Salmon, Eggy, but you're bitch, but and so many more, so many. Look at this idiot SJAM.
Excuse me?
Excuse me? What, did you hear me? I don't know. I don't know how I was thinking that. Because I was on stream, you know, I was questioning myself. Why would I think that he's not hearing me? Like, what was going on? I was thinking that I'm talking just to the audience and he's not listening to me when he's on screen. Like, I'm trying to understand what was my mind thinking.
Did you call me idiot?
Did he hear me? Did he hear me? Is he listening to me? This is weird. I don't like it. Yeah.
As I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I take a look at my life and realize there's nothing left.
It's crazy. It's funny. It's funny in the end. It's very well made.
It's good weed. It's really good weed. Good weed, so. It's premium. So now you're making me yell again. It's premium, wow. Premium. Yeah, watch this be premium. Yeah, watch this.
It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him.
What's he doing? He pukes.
Oh, shit.
Oh, God.
As I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I take a look at my life and realize there's nothing left.
Oh, shit.
Oh, God.
As I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I take a look at my life and realize there's nothing left.
It's good weed. It's really good weed. Good weed, so. It's premium. So now you're making me yell again. It's premium, wow. Premium. Yeah, watch this be premium. Yeah, watch this.
It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him.
What was saying? Beautiful. Beautiful.
Oh, shit.
Oh, God.
As I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I take a look at my life and realize there's nothing left.
You can't tell me it's not hilarious. It's just hilarious. It's just too funny, man. It really is. Okay, me also to smoke with you. I'm going out with you. Wait, we have to finish bridge.
Take it like seriously. So, of course, when I saw him and I saw Rome's face in a thumbnail on his video, I was just like, oh, he's into it again. It's not random. This is what he does. And it lines up with everything that we've all seen before. So I'm going to go to Rome's video and let's see what he says for a little bit.
Drama zone. This is not like any other video.
I felt I had to do this appropriately, and it wouldn't be appropriate for me to continue putting up posts. I think that's childish, so I might as well address it because I think it's a bigger thing, or it can become serious in some instances. Now, thank you, Gorlick Red, first of all, for the free promotion you've been giving me. I don't understand why he's angry at me over an opinion.
Because you are not in his corner kissing his ass, telling him how great he is. That is why.
I can see that now that he's very sensitive, so I will no longer be leaving.
He's very sensitive. Very.
Any type of commentary. I think it's a little silly that he chose to post one comment out of the so many positive comments I've left on his channel.
Over 100. I looked it up. It's over 100 comments. I'll probably take a screenshot and show you guys. It's over 100 comments that he's made left over the years.
Telling him that he's won against these haters like Slow Mama, and I've encouraged him. I've given constructive criticism.
I don't know. I've never gotten any backlash from garlic bread. Me personally, I can tell you that I know garlic bread, in the community, and I realized that he doesn't like me because he was making comments about me and Jan, Jan. You know Jan, right? I forgot her channel's name. But whatever, it doesn't matter, Jan. And he made comments there. He was against me and whatever. I don't care. But I comment on his. I thought I had to sneeze. I comment on his channel all the time when I feel like it. And he is never sensitive with me.
Consider my channel to be successful, huge. I mean, would that be something?
Jan's views.
Who wouldn't want to be successful? But, there may be banter here back and forth, but I never had, and I don't have any real beef with anyone, okay? I don't take people seriously. They don't know me like that. I don't.
Look, I basically said the same thing, and I told Garlic the same thing. Like, they don't know me. I don't care about them. And then you got the people in the YouTube streets talking about, oh, she does care. Yes, she does. She just trying to act like she don't care. I don't care about y'all. Some of y'all cool, but for the most part, I don't care. If you hit me on Twitter and I'm interacting with you on Twitter all the time, okay, I care a little bit. But overall, I don't really care.
That doesn't make any sense.
Know them like that. We don't know each other.
I don't care, but if you're on Twitter, I care. Bridge, you're not making any fucking sense, but whatever. Not at all. Okay. I'm not going to go into it, but it doesn't make any sense.
Each other personally at all. So anything someone says online to me, I don't know why take it so serious. If you can't take this type of life, just like you tell.
Because I be like, block. Why Bridget block all the time? Because I can. I don't have to see you. I don't have to interact with you, just like you don't have to interact with me. If you don't like me, then you're going to leave a negative comment. I don't have to interact with you. Block me, block.
For Foodie Beauty, anybody out there really.
No, I don't know. Hey, Pierre, how are you doing, my lovely?
I mean, why pick and choose from?
Kisses to you, Pierre. No, I don't know. Sandy and Ange, no. Geek Room, no. Fedora Chick, but I will look at it. I will check it out.
From one opinion, I can see 100 worse.
Let me tell you this too. Just to get back a little personally, I've made multiple videos on Garlic. How many times has he responded to me? So And I'm gonna tell you the reason why he probably does not respond to me is because he does not watch the videos that I have made about him. He doesn't watch them
Yeah.
because he's sensitive and he
You know that he watches, but he doesn't respond on them because he doesn't want to have a back and forth with you and give you attention and give you clout and bait or whatever you call it, clout. You know that very well, Bridge. So don't pretend to be stupid. I don't like when people pretend to be stupid. She knows the answer very well.
I don't want to say he will probably cry, but he will probably cry.
So opinions in
FPRC,
a day,
of
like
course.
what? And you chose my one little
Me and FPRC
opinion
have
about.
such a long story, Pierre. There's a long story. I'm not going to go into it. But me and FPRC, actually, FPRC is the reason why I have a channel. Let's put it like that. FPRC is one of the reasons why I have a channel. It's a big story, but I'm not going to cover it now.
About you.
It was like 4 sentences, maybe.
And I do kind of want to break it down since there's no other
Yeah,
way
I
to
did
speak to him
watch,
because he will not talk to me like a real man for some reason.
I did not. I was not a watcher of DC and Negs, but I knew about them. But I was not ever a follower nor a watcher, but I knew about them.
He just
he's scared.
wanted to make me look dumb. I guess kudos to you.
That's what he wanted.
Because
that's what he wanted. Yes.
You completely misinterpreted my whole comment.
Because he could have just responded in the comment section. He did not have to make a whole video about it.
When I was referring to
Yeah,
you,
but once you have a channel,
subscriber.
Bridge, once you have a channel and you have the possibility to make a video, why not? Just like that's what I do. When I don't have to explain it, everybody knows what I do. If I have to prove a point, that's why I have a channel, so I can just tag the people and say, hey, whatever, I put it on my channel, I said what I have to say, and fuck you. Who sees it, sees it. Who doesn't see it, doesn't matter. But if somebody comes back on it, I can always say, well, I did say it, and I have the video, and finish.
Otherwise, you've been stuck really at the same number for a little while. I mean, you may have grown a little, but since the time I've been in Girl World, 3 years or so, you really haven't gotten that much.
Okay. I'm gonna stop it here.
You were searching for old FFG content?
I'm going to bring this to a point where he basically Rome he talks about wanting to embarrass him by making that video.
Yeah, my dear Pierre, but it's so old stuff, I will tell you, for me and you, it's interesting because we can relate to it and we know, but in the end, this girl world thing, it's just so long and, like the many years and new people coming, creators, audience, that doesn't even matter, to go through the old stuff. A lot of people can't even relate to it. I've seen it, like a lot of people don't know some things. I'm like shocked. And then I think to myself, yeah, I'm so old. I've been just so long in this stupid girl world. I know just too much shit. That's not even helpful. Just use space in my wet brain. My brain that's wet and needs to use the space for useful information, not for this bullshit YouTube information.
About him. And I will say, with the incidents with Busy Little B, it was going back and forth. I do not like Busy Little B whatsoever. I think I'm not going to say it. I was going to say I think she's ragged faced, but let me not go there. I think she's a nasty person. And I think she has a lot of issues. I really do. But one of the things when they were going back and forth, and
I don't think that BGLB has issues. I think that she's also just a person that has her entertainment and is a content creator, and I don't think that she has issues. That's my opinion. Do I vouch for her? No. But I don't think she has issues.
And I was basically telling him to let it go. She does not matter. Nobody's watching her. Is that
56
he would come to me, she would make a video on him and be so pissed off. And he would continuously say, I am going to destroy her. I'm going to destroy her. Busy Bee has like, I haven't looked at her page recently, but the last time I was there, she has like 2,000 something subscribers, I think. Gorlick has 19,000. She has 2,000. She has 2,000. Gorlick has 19,000. And Rome has 600. 600.
If we were together, we would have a good time. That's for sure. We wouldn't be feeling lonely. Look at Bridge. Bridge is upset at Gorlick.
He's trying to destroy you, Rome. This is what he does. You're going to come after me, I'll destroy you. And I'm going to tell you why. Because in Garlic Spread video, he talked about his little DoorDash, whatever, this, that, and the other, that he spends all this time on his DoorDash videos that are boring as fuck. But YouTube is his major source of income.
Yeah.
How do I know that? Again, I've said it in other videos. When his YouTube channel got demonetized those months ago,
we all know it.
Who did he come to ask for money? Me. Because he knew he was not going to have any major source of income. So this is why he tries to destroy people that talk negatively about him. I guess he's sensitive over his money, and it is his ego as well. There was another comment he had made to somebody where he was bragging about his numbers and his growth, and somebody said in the comments like why are you doing this? And he went off on them too. This is serious. This is serious for him. I guess this is his job. And instead of learning to ignor people that may have criticism or even blocking those people, there is no shame in blocking. Block. He has to destroy them. That's his MO. What else do I want to touch on? Look, I'm cutting in. I'm editing right now. One thing that I forgot, because I lost my train of thought, that I wanted to add to is that in Rome's comment, he actually said that Garlic doesn't really look like he takes time with his videos, and they're all the same thing too. I will attest to that. He does not take time with his videos. He'll speed through like a foodie beauty video, watching it like 2.10 times speed, like 2 times speed. And then he'll just quickly record a video like it's nothing. Like there's no editing, there's nothing. He just goes straight.
SJAMS destroyed his TV because somebody sent him money to destroy it, and they want to blame it on me, but I don't have any fault. I told him not to destroy the TV. He destroyed the TV. He said it was already broken, and he just wanted to make some, chaos, some content, and it's pathetic. And I got mad, and it is what it is. But yeah, that's the whole story about the TV destroyed. So we won't be having any backdrop with fire or anything like that.
Straight through. It's just quick. It's basic. It's in your face. Quick, basic.
Yeah, it was stupid.
No thought into it. Stop texting me. No thought into it, and
Hashem, he'll wake up tomorrow. I know for a fact, and he'll be like, "What the fuck did I do?" And yeah, it is what it is. I did my best. I tried to prevent it, but no chance.
Is just here. Take it. It is what it is. Like I said, I said he was mediocre before, and this is a little bit of what I meant when I said that he is mediocre.
Were driving.
He does not put effort into his videos. Rome was 100% correct on that. Another thing that Rome had mentioned is about how he sometimes comes across as Garlic comes across as emotional in his videos. Let me go to Rome's video. I don't want to show Rome's whole video, so go and watch it if you want to see it. But let's watch a little bit more. I'm probably going to show most of it.
But okay, my bad. Again, I didn't know you were that sensitive. Okay. And people, we have to get through our heads. It's not a lie. It's an opinion. This is just my thought on it. Yes. Okay. I guess he could argue, well, this was my opinion video on your opinion. But then it becomes ridiculous because then you might as well, again, why are you picking and choosing? And so many positive comments. Anyway, back to what I was just saying. I was speaking about subscribers, and yeah, you've gotten real comfortable, it seems like, because you don't make the content you used to make. Whatever. Next thing you had said was about how you were stealing from it. I never really said that. I just said she does polls better. See, I'm sorry that it didn't come out the right way.
Okay. This was another thing in Garlic's video. I'm not going to play it, but in Garlic's video, he was talking about how, I guess, he went on and on about how Rome had said that he steals ideas and YouTube gives us these tools to use, he said. And so you're going to think that I'm stealing because I'm using the YouTube tools. No. But I don't think Rome didn't specifically say that he was stealing. He just said, and I'm not going to put the comment back on the screen, but he just said that Yaba does polls better. He really said that. But let's go to Garlic's page. Let's go to his store. This one right here, this month.
Like, okay, whatever. I'm not gonna say much, but just alone that people talk about, like that they even pay attention and comment, and this person does polls better. How pathetic and stupid is that? What you're looking at? Is that where your attention is at? Who does what polls and if they do it good? Wow, you must be bored in your life. Wow, if that's what you're looking at and that's what you're paying attention to, wow, you must be really sad in your fucking life. I'm not kidding you. It is what it is.
That mug right there.
It is what it is.
That Teespring mug. This is right here, front and center on his YouTube page.
Yeah, wow.
Made this design. I showed it to him, and he took it. I didn't say, here, use this design for this merch. I showed him what I made, and that's when Foodie Beauty trying to do merch for herself, and it was horrible. And I made some merch because she was sealing, so I was like, let's do the seal merch.
You see that this was Bridget's idea, and I feel bad for her because that would really irritate me. And garlic bread, it's really shitty of you. If you know that this was her idea, you should not have taken it. You know very well, if it's not your own idea, that it's just not all right what you did. It's not all right, and it would irritate me also. Not about the money that is, but just the fact, like just the fact. Hey, man, like you take my idea, and just use it for your own benefit. It's not nice. It's frustrating. It frustrates you.
He had it was another idea that he took from me, and he started selling merch and then bragging to me about how much merch that he sold. So
I need to pick up my hand.
Rome didn't say that you stole merch, but I am. Rome didn't say that you stole ideas, but I'm saying it. You steal ideas. And I'm going to go back also. I don't know if I can find it, but there was.
No, I don't know.
He took that off. Whoop-de-doo, to her. Oh, here it is. No, he didn't take it off. Here we go. Right here. This design right here, Foodie Beauty, on this sweatshirt right here.
Look.
Kind of looks like Michael Jordan. The silhouette that Michael Jordan had, but it's Foodie Beauty. Who came up with that idea? It wasn't Garlic. He had this up front and center as the only merch in his store for years. And Christina the Latina made that up. Did he give her credit for it? Don't think so. So again, Rome didn't say that you were stealing ideas. He just said that Yaba did polls better than you. But I'm saying it. You steal ideas. All right. Let us move on. Next point of conversation will be Let's look at where Rome calls him sensitive.
Feel like you try too hard. Sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it comes natural to you. There's just some days I feel like it's forced. It's weird. You sound like you get into your emotions, and yeah, you do
Well,
sound.
obviously, it's forced, man. How stupid are you? I don't like this guy. This guy's also a fucking moron. Obviously, it's forced. He has to talk about the same person day after day after day, and this person doesn't even do much. Obviously, it's forced. Obvious.
Sound like you're about to cry at times. Like you can hear it in your voice. Maybe that's why you don't come on camera as much. I don't know. I'm not trying to be funny.
I'll be funny. I'll be funny. We know from my videos, and you can go back and see, I have the cartoon figure. In every cartoon figure, he is crying. I'm not making this up. He cries a lot. A lot. A lot.
It's not nice.
A lot. I'm not making fun of him. He's a very sensitive person. He's very.
That's not nice, Bridge. That's not nice. You should not say something like that. I don't appreciate. To make fun of somebody's vulnerability is not cool.
Sensitive. So when Rome said that, he hit the nail on the head. That he is very sensitive. He does cry, and people talking about him online frustrates him very much.
No,
so.
it doesn't.
Is he gonna do anything
managed
about
to
it?
frustrate him. You see what I mean? I never get any results. I had never frustrated him. But I didn't also talk too much about him. But I did talk about him sometimes. I'm the first reactor to react on him, actually. Annoys me.
He talks lawsuits, he talks this, he talks that. He's not going to do anything about it, I guarantee you. Because not only
he did people
is he sensitive, but he is lazy.
He did, Gina, you're right.
And one of the things that Rome actually said, I believe in his video, and it might have been on the comment as well, is that if he were unique, he could probably be making a lot more money. That is, I agree with his sentiments there. So I can't remember the last point that I was going to make, but Rome also goes into basically saying that, you know, he's not saying that he's this big success story on YouTube. Yes, he probably would like to be. That would be really great, but he is not at this point. And for the simple fact of Rome leaving that comment, his opinion, his criticism, his commentary about Garlic, and Garlic displaying that, and basically he outright called Rome a liar. This is your viewer. He is not only
he's such a healthy human being. You can see that she radiates healthiness, you know, the hair, you know, and the skin and everything. Very good. And she had problems. She was, you know, she was a surgery, operation, all of that. But she looks really good for her. I don't know how old she even is. I have no idea.
A content creator who occasionally makes content, such as myself, occasionally make content. Obviously, it's not
my age, something like that. 40. I think I'm older. I think I'm older than her by like 2-3 years, something like that.
His career path as it is Garlic Breads, but you're calling this person out to destroy him, in my opinion, and then comparing his views to your views when that was not the case. Even though he does not have a channel as successful as yours.
Your mama completely left girl world. Completely left girl world. He stopped interacting with people, and that's it. Maybe better for him, and maybe for us it's not better because we don't have entertainment. But I think it's better for him. It was not his world. And yeah, your mama is a person that does this for money. It is what it is, you know. Just like Monty told me, Bali, I'm not going to waste my time if I'm not going to earn money from this. And it is, and some people see it that way. It makes sense. I'm not going to judge. I'm not going to judge people, you know, that they will only put time if they make money.
still have his criticism and critique. Because you don't call out people that are
Yeah, he does. But
praising
he
you.
earns money.
You're doing this so great.
For the money.
Well, how can you say that he's doing it so great when you don't have a successful channel too to compare it to? I think all of it is very petty. He's very sensitive. YouTube is his career choice.
Like, yeah, for SJAMS,
and
garlic bread,
just
Foodie Beauty.
Baffling that he is acting like it is not. You asked me for money. You asked me to help fund your lifestyle when your YouTube channel got deleted or demonetized. So you're doing everything in your power that you can to destroy other people because you're too sensitive to take some fucking criticism. I tried to make this non-biased, but I'm sorry. It's too much. So tying this into Rome and saying that Rome basically said that he comes off as emotional. You could hear it in his voice. And that is subjective. It is subjective. But to pair that with what I have personally seen, it does add context. So this is not an insult, but it's an observation of how he processes things. He gets upset. So basically, I'm going to say this. So when you step back and look at all of this together, the situation becomes about more than just one comment. You can't say anything about him. So Rome compared him to Foodie Beauty. Garlic compared Rome to Foodie Beauty. But I'm going to take the side of Rome in comparing him to Foodie Beauty and put it like this. So we all know that when Foodie Beauty gets upset, she'll start blocking people. Mass block. You're blocked, you're blocked, you're blocked, you're blocked. If you say something bad about her, she will block you. Garlic, you say something bad about him, he takes it a step further. He doesn't block you. He will pin your comment, then make a video about you trying to embarrass you.
I do the same. It's not garlic bridge. I was the first to do that. That's the whole point. I have my channel.
Because he cannot handle criticism. So this video is basically about creators, how they handle criticism, how they respond to smaller voices, and how personal sensitivity can shape those responses. Because at the end of the day, I don't think this is as simple as one person being right and the other person being wrong. I think it's a mix of valid critique, emotional reaction, and miscommunication.
Okay. Very good video. Enjoyed. This one made a new video. Look, again with thumbnail of Foodie Beauty. She again puts Foodie Beauty in the thumbnail. I hate these fake people, man. Look what she had. Butterflies. Fuck off with your butterflies, you fucking loser moron. What do? You fucking every day like SJAMS film yourself in your fucking room talking about your life and about Foodie Beauty and e-begging. How pathetic you are. What a pathetic person you are. People see you for who you are. People see her, she thinks that she can fool the people, but no, man. People are not that dumb. Some people are, but they realize eventually.
Want to hang out for a little bit?
No, nobody wants to hang out with your drug ass. You're fucking high as a kite all the time. Nobody wants to hang out. Hang out to do what? What do you mean hang out? To talk about yourself?
Webster is a spider, if I didn't make that very clear. Webster showed up Friday, Saturday, and it's called it. I think Webster must have come in on something on me. Webster is not
talking about Webster, talking about a spider, just trying to ramble, man. What a freak this woman is. What a freak.
Just any spider, though. Oh, no. Webster is a woodland creature spider. I don't know where I got him. I don't know how he got in
so
here.
Annoying.
Here he is. He is my spirit spider. He is watching over me. He's one of those spiders that grow in between the bushes that grow to be massive. Yeah, that's him. And he's been here since, let's just tag Saturday. And then today's Tuesday. And I already see the growth spurt in Webster.
What
He's all right. He's okay. We've got boundaries.
Nonsense.
Yeah.
Just
You keep your
finding
feet on the-
something to talk about in order to have what to talk about for attention. It is amazing that the patheticness of the people, man.
Ceiling, and I will keep my shoe on the
Really?
floor. So that's who I'm bunking with. Is of course it's going to be a creature. I'm not going to take a human being in here. Anyway, so that's who Webster is. I want to thank you sincerely for acknowledging my 16 years. It is a monumental achievement. And sadly for me, but gratefully, I have only started celebrating this over the course of the last 3 years. Last year, I believe I wanted to get a tattoo commemorating this, or maybe it was the year before. I don't know. It must have started, I think it was 2 years ago. I was going to get a tattoo with this date on it. And it was going to be like, I had the whole design worked out, blood, sweat, and tears, because that's exactly what it's taken for me to get here. I've been reflecting on this day for a week. For a week leading up to this day, I have been reflecting on almost every step that it's taken for me to get here over the course of the last 16 years, in bullet point form, of course. Like just the absolute destruction.
People talking about themselves, you know, like they're some kind of heroes, you know, like, oh, I'm such a special case. And shut up, man. You're pathetic. I'm glad she's getting less and less likes and less views. Her channel is not growing, neither her subscribers, because people get tired. People notice people like this. People are not stupid.
And the rebuild that it has taken to get here, because you have to literally alter everything about your life, including your brain, your whole, everything has to change about you. Let me state something that I never even thought about until this morning, because I was giddy this morning. 16 years. Like I was even looking at my watch going, at this time 16 years ago, I was sober before today. Today doesn't mark the 16th year of my sobriety. Today marks the 16th year of me walking out of a sober living facility unattended. There's nothing. All I had was a Werther's, the mindset that I was coming back. And
why would she tag me or interact with me, Pierre? I don't tag her. I leave her alone. I don't think she watches my videos. She doesn't know that I talk about her. I don't tag her, so why would she interact with me?
A pocket full of determination not to. But I chose methadone, and I chose methadone in a hood clinic. There was no
videos. She doesn't watch my videos.
Therapy, shall we say. You went in, you did a urine sample, you had a maybe at most, like there was 15 minutes max, but I'm pretty sure it was within 10 minutes. You were into the doctor, you got the results of your urine test, you talked to the doctor about your comfortable level, if you wanted to go up or down, and that was it. If you came back dirty, then they would talk more in detail about what the next step was. But the next step was always the same step. We'll just put you up some more, which keeps you held in bondage. It is heroin. Methadone is an opiate. We call it hillbilly heroin. It is another opiate.
All right, but you're 16 years sober, right, my dear? So why still talking so much about it? It's an old story for you, no? It's like me talking about ecstasy. I don't talk about ecstasy anymore. It's 20 years ago I took that. Well, okay, whatever. She's sober, right? My asshole, she's sober.
You are replacing one drug for another drug in hopes that this drug will keep you clean. And again, there was only a 2% chance that I wasn't going back. There was only a 2% chance. That's why I have such a love-hate relationship with Werther's, because I love a Werther's, but it was because of my disappointment in the whole system. Like, I get nothing. This is major. I just beat this. Well, like I'm on the right tracks to beating it, and I get nothing. Just to, don't beat yourself up if you come back. He didn't hit the Werthers were his. They weren't in a jar sitting on his desk for all the addicts to enjoy. He opened up his desk drawer. So anyway, thank you for acknowledging that. It has been a massive feat and one that should definitely be celebrated. So I don't know, anywhere between 2 and 2:30 today, I walked out of that. It wasn't. It's a methadone clinic. It's not a recovery center. It's not. There is no NA meetings. You do this alone with the most minimal amount of guidance and pray, which I never did back then. And if I did, it was in passing. Anyway, so thank you, sincerely, thank you for that. I was gifted a beautiful peridot green candle in a crystal jar today.
Yeah,
which is burning. It smells like apples. Myself and Webster both are enjoying it very much. I also was gifted another night in this room, so thank you again.
How do you know?
Sincerely.
You still watch her? I don't even know if she does. She still makes channel. I have no idea. How do you know that this? Good for Mindy. I love Mindy. We love Mindy. Cool woman. She's a nice woman. Mindy. Trash and champagne.
What else can I tell you? Okay, let's wrap up London housing because that's what today was all about.
What else can I tell you? You have 40 minutes. You're 5 minutes in. You have a lot to still blab about. Apparently,
as it turns out, we are once again lost to translation, but we're not beating ourselves up about it. We're just going to kick the pylon out of the way. Thursday, I went down after court and everything just lined up beautiful. It was just, that beautiful that you're waiting for the shoe to drop because something's going to happen. Yeah, so I'm not waiting for no shoes to drop. They've already been dropped. Now it's moving them out of the way so that I can get to where I need to be. So I showed up later than I said that I would be there. I said I didn't have an appointment, but time is of the essence for me. So they opened it at 8:30, and 8:30 I'm going. And it didn't work out that way. So I didn't get the same lady that I was dealing with, but I got another lady who was just as informative. What ended up happening is, so everything is done. All the paperwork is all done. And I brought the court paper back with me. And yes, the court paper is very helpful, but not in this incident. They like Ontario Works, and it makes sense to me now because it's the same desk. London Works, London Housing, it's the same desk. It's literally feet away from each other. They want this immigration papers, and they're not going to like Ontario Works.
Blondie wishing her congratulations, man. Yeah, Blondie wants her to send her some money. Grifter Blondie. Blondie.
Yes. What the lady told me is indeed fact. It is. I took the paper down to the Ontario.
It's amazing. There are people like that, like beggars. They're just hanging around and looking for victims, and playing the game in order to grift, for some bucks. They don't care. They don't care. They don't care that they lose face in the internet. They don't give a shit.
It works 3 feet away, and they will take it as a form of ID, but they're not taking it as my landed immigrant papers, because I don't have any photo ID outside of my health card, which is a government issued card.
I have so many problems. I don't have this. I don't have that. Shut up, man. Shut the fuck up. You are weird. You're weird. You really are, man. We all have problems.
It's a government issued card that the government won't acknowledge. And it's for the only purpose of being a minor. There's nowhere I look 19. I'm 60 in a bunch of months. Come on.
How much this one whines. Me also. I can't get any government assistance in my country. I can't. I just fucking can't. And it is what it is. But do I complain about it? Do I talk about it? Because of this? No, it's my fucking fault. There's a reason for it. And it is what it is. I decided on my own to live all around the world, you know, in Indonesia and in Romania and in Bali and in America. And then my country's like, what? You came back and you had a shitty marriage and now you want us to help you out? No, man. It's not gonna work like that, girl. You were the one that this. Why are we? You're Austrian, but why are we meant to help you out? You did nothing for your country. And I'm like, yeah, you have a point. I did nothing for the country, and it is what it is. I don't get any help. Do you hear me complaining? No, I moved my fucking ass and clean houses and whatever, toilets, whatever I can do, I do. And I earn money and I can send jingle the pingle of SJAM and whatever, and I can eat what I want and I can pay my bills. I manage. But I don't go complain. I don't go complaining and blaming the world. I can't blame the world. It's not going to work out for me to blame the world. I just got to deal with it. And this stupid cunt is not dealing with it. And I don't like people like that. Why do I have to deal with it and other people don't? You know what I mean or not?
Oh man. Anyway,
You know what I mean or not?
the thing is, immigration is it's in limbo. I don't know where it is. I have started this process with immigration all over again to start at the
help
beginning.
me for shit.
However, something has came to light as of Thursday.
My husband,
As I said, I got a different package.
my husband sent
It's an
me
upgrade
for my
package.
birthday,
And I want this
$50.
upgrade package. I deserve this upgrade package. What I will tell you about this package and what I have chosen. Remember when I took you guys into where I grew up, Bully? That is London housing. When I lived in the apartment facing the cemetery, the townhouses that were in front of me, that's London housing. When I was staying with my cousin, that is London housing. This, where the package that I got does not look like London housing. I have.
Be happy that you have any kind of housing. Who cares? London housing, London housing. Shut the fuck up, you fucking parakeet. Petty.eyes. Call yourself parakeet. You're fucking parakeet. Nothing more, nothing less than a fucking whiny ass begging parakeet.
I have chosen, I know, Holmes, I got this. I have chosen to literally rip this down to the core. And I want to go into an end of town that nobody knows me and I know nobody. Like I would have to go and now meet like the new people at a new grocery store and meet new people at the bank, places that I'm going to be visiting often. Nobody knows who I am. I've also chosen co-op. Which is a beautiful option for me.
Nobody knows who I am. Who are you? Are you some superstar? You expect people to recognize you? Like you're just rambling bullshit.
Now, the co-op comes with pros and cons. Pro is it's a townhouse. Con is you have to work for it, which I am more than down to do. What do you mean? That I get to work with a bunch of people whose only idea is to make this better? I'm down. Yeah, sign me up. So what I learned today is I got a phone number that I have already phoned and left a message. It is a government thing and they're closed. So I've left a message. So tomorrow morning at 8:30, they are going to hear my happy.
This is just stories. This is a person just saying stories. I know people like this. Have I saw a few stories of my own in my life? Maybe. But whatever. The point is that she's selling stories.
Little voice and somebody is going to call me back. I'm going to leave a secondary message so that they'll hear the first one and then there'll be another one just so they don't forget who I am. Smart girl.
Yeah, you're so smart. You're so smart. So smart. Well, look at her eyes. Look at her face, man. She's fucked off her head. On whatever pills, I don't know what, but on something. and delusional and rambling nonsense, thinking that she's some kind of superstar and fooling the world.
This. It is eminent. This townhouse is available. I chose a 1 or a 2 bedroom, and a 2 bedroom is available. I asked for either one, but put emphasis on a 2 bedroom. They don't have any
emphasis on a 2 bedroom. Why? You're just one person. Why do you need 2 bedrooms? Make that make sense. You see, these people are ridiculous, man. I'm telling you, I can't stand listening to people like this.
any problems
Hard.
who takes the 2 bedroom or a 1 bedroom, as long as it's within guideline and that your rent is paid and you keep the place beautiful. I chose a 2 bedroom because I sincerely do want to do something with this channel. What? I don't know, but definitely.
Look, yeah, I am a YouTube delusional person, and I want to do something with this channel. I don't want to work. I have visions like SJAMS, and I don't want to work. I'm going to focus on making this channel work. With what content, bitch? You stupid cunt. With what? Look at you, old ass hag that you are. With what content? With putting Foodie Beauty in your thumbnails and pretending to be her friend? And then e-begging and trauma dumping about your life? Or with what? Fucking idiots, man. I can't stand it anymore. Can't stand these fucking morons.
And definitely get members onto it, and definitely do some editing and make some normal content instead of just me sitting in rough rooms all the time.
What content? What content will you make? Maybe you'll make merchandise. This is another freak that will have merchandise, merch. Just watch. Just watch. See that I'm right.
I mean, we're on a journey here right now, right? We're about to explode. This 2 bedroom that I desperately want is available right now. It's available right now. Like I could have the keys
Send
next
money.
week and move in at the end of this month.
Yes, send money and she can move in.
And I'm more than ready to go.
He's
Not
more
only
than
do I want to go, I feel it in every fiber of my body.
Yes.
It's time to go. I'll hang with Webster. I'll keep the room warm until I leave, but I gotta go. Like I need to go get my cats, and
I stay with the spider, but I have to go. So go, bitch. Why are you telling us this for? Do live your life. You're pathetic talking about it on the internet. Do it. Do it. You're really ridiculous and pathetic, man. I can't believe that I liked this woman once. She's so pathetic.
I need to go home, but I feel something is moving. Like I don't feel it. I see it. It's moving.
I feel that you're delusional and sick in the fucking head.
This number to an MP to expedite. Let's get this immigration moved now before I am literally living out here, which I will do, which I don't want to do because it's not what I should be doing. I don't deserve to be out there. No, yes, some of us do. I've got some wicked choices that I have to make. The market value on this townhouse is still extremely reasonable. Okay. My income right now is
you don't have income. You don't have. Why are you talking about shit that you should not be talking about? Look at her fucking face.
Put me into London housing because it's geared to income. Because my income is under.
Why are you telling? Who cares? Who cares?
It's well under $1,700 a month. It means that my income, my housing will be minimal. So you see where I'm going with membership, and you see where I'm going there. However, there has been an opportunity that has been presented to me that I have, there's an opportunity that's presented that I can go after. Nothing is being handed to me. And again, nothing's being handed to me. Anything that has come in my way is because I've worked really hard to get it. There's an opportunity to go full time into the industry that I love and I'm really good at, with a beautiful compensation package, an hourly pay that will be
Very tiring, very tiring.
above the board.
Yes.
It will be, this is a legitimate, there's no playing around with these people. And financially, I would be in a very good position, and there's a lot of room for advancement. This position is available right now. Okay.
Well, what are you telling us? Do it. Live your life. Go for the house. Go for the position. What are you blabbing about? What the fuck are you blabbing about? You're annoying. You're annoying.
If I was to take this position, there's no way I would get into London housing. If I was to take this position, I could afford a normal apartment. However, my credit is so bad with 2 evictions, 3 evictions, 4 evictions, whatever evictions, there's no way. So I'm staying.
Every video of hers is this. This is all her videos, man. I hate her. I can't stand this woman anymore. I can't stand her. She's so pathetic. I wish I could speak to my friend Monty now, because Monty knows we talked about her.
Put right here, right now. If I have to let that opportunity go, then I'm more than willing to do it. I am not, however, willing to let this townhouse opportunity go. Not just because the townhouses are so damn cute, but because the community itself looks so nice. It looks so inviting, and it looks so well kept, and I want to be a part of it. I do have 2 apartments also. There's 6 choices.
You have choices. You have apartments. Shut up. Just shut up. Do you guys understand anything that this woman is saying? Like, what is wrong with her?
Choices that I have. There's also 2 apartments that are available. And both of those, I have chosen 2 bedrooms for them. Market value will be this. It's the same. I will be more than happy to pay market value. However, I need to stay on this side of the tracks.
However, shove that however up your fucking asshole, you fucking grifter. You beggar grifter. Shove it up your asshole. You look like a fucking witch, like a demon. You look like a demon.
To get in. The only thing that is not my evictions aren't stopping me. My credit isn't stopping me. My income isn't stopping me. It's just this immigration paper.
The immigration paper is stopping you. Okay.
Now, with that being said, how long have I been here?
Now, with that being said, now let's move on to the next. Okay. Just the immigration paper. But now let me go to the next. Okay. What are you going to say next, bitch?
There has been a massive influx of immigrants flooding into this country, and I'm sure yours too if you're not from Canada. It is the one resource that is maxed out, more than Ontario Works, more than government handouts.
Yeah, also in Austria, it's full of immigrants. Like there's only like 20% still Austrians in Vienna, and 80% is like other national. Yeah, and I also had to find work. And have to find work, and still, you know, like the work that I'm doing now, I don't want that to be my main work. But it pays my bills and whatever. It is what it is. But whatever, I also have immigrants, and I do the same work as them. So what? Don't try to blame other people. Don't try to find excuses in life. It's the economy's fault. It's my country's fault. It's the immigrants' fault. Shut up, man. Shut up.
A lot of the immigrants that are coming in have come in on the assumption that they're sponsors, so they have somewhere to go. They have a part-time job already, but they still cannot get in here without immigration.
My hair's open.
This one is the one that is just... I did have. All I need is a replacement. That's all that I need. We've established this. I just need the replacement card. when I got my birth certificate, it should have been my landed papers as well. And it's a card. It's a card. It's my citizenship card. And it was stolen. And it has been a nightmare to get. All I need is the replacement. However, now this is where this does come into effect. The court papers from the car accident, they will help with this process. They will be used for ID in Ontario Works, but I just need to photocopy it.
But anyhow, and this problem, immigrants, court papers, tiring. Hey, who do you think follows your story? You think that there's people that actually follow you and they take you serious? Really now? For sure. From the people that watch her, I don't know how many, but for maybe 2 idiots she has, for sure that sent. She says she has 2 idiots that send her money. But you're doing this, you're humiliating yourself and recording these videos for those 2 idiots to send you some money? Wow. Wow, you're sad.
Send it. I'm going to go visit an MP to get this MP moving on this. I will take the L on the opportunity with this job.
Take the L.
But I will not take the L.
Take the L because you're a fucking loser. You know that you take the L because you're an asshole. You're a loser doing whatever you're doing. You're e-begging and being a self-infatuated trauma dumper. I don't know what, but whatever you're doing is disgusting. Just gross with your butterflies. Shove some butterflies up your fucking asshole.
On this townhouse or this apartment
Fucking
or staying here any longer than I have to. This has been enough. It's been 8 months. I want my pets and I want to go home.
So do something. What are you complaining? You have so many options. I have 2 apartments. I have this, do something. Why are you still complaining, you freak, you fuck? Be happy that you have a roof over your head. You have heat. You said that you have heat, that you make it hot for the spider, whatever the name is of the spider. So you have heat. You have a roof. Shut up. Just shut the fuck up with your fucking whining, you fucking hag, you old bitch. I don't like you anymore. I don't like you.
And I can't stand the thought of somebody stopping me.
I don't like you.
Where nothing is going to stop me.
I don't have
Nothing
it easy, man. I also have to work and do whatever. You know what I mean? Like, I don't appreciate this shit. And when I come on YouTube, I come here to entertain and to relate with you guys together, not to just, complain about me and talk about me. Oh, I just hate these people.
From getting sober
and
and staying
so off. It really turns me off.
Sober for 6 years. Nothing is going to stop me from going home. And I'm so close.
Close to what?
I can literally taste it. Okay, how long? All right. Holy jeez, I can talk, right? Okay, so you guys were all good. Everybody's good. If I didn't say I hope you're good, I hope you're good. Can I talk to Cornfed for a second? I put a video up. That's Cornfed. That's her. And I did go look for a better picture. That was not fair that I put a picture of me looking cute and put a nasty ass picture of her. That wasn't my intentions. You already seen me at my nastiest. So I did go and find a better picture of Cornfed so that I can do this again. I am imploring you that your addiction is so far beyond your control. It's not. You are a moving lava lamp, Cornfed. You are a moving lava lamp and you need help. You need help the same way I need help surviving out here. All right. I get it, Cornfed. I get it. We've both been very independent our entire lives, some more than others. And it's hard to ask for help. It's hard to accept help. It's hard to accept help from strangers, isn't it? I know. I get it, especially when you're the one who's always been the giver. I understand you, okay? Let me tell you. I'm trying to give you something that you are refusing. And I got the same slack from my soul sister who said the same thing to me. Like literally, your brother wants to help you and you're refusing it. And I'm like, no. Yeah.
What's she talking
She's
about?
absolutely right.
What's she talking about? What brother? What am I missing? Hold on. Wait a moment. Wait a moment. What brother?
My soul sister who said the same thing to me. Like literally, your brother wants to help you and you're refusing it.
What brother?
And I'm like, no.
What brother, man? This woman is just so out of it, man. I can't stand anymore.
Yeah, she's absolutely right. It's hard to depict who wants to help you or who's here to help you when you have been deceived by people that you love and trusted. I understand that, corn-fed. Okay, I do. So you see where I'm coming from with you? I'm coming from the same angle as you. I had to. You have so many bonuses on your side, you're not even acknowledging them. You're concentrated on how hard it is to get up off the couch, or what the reaction channels are all saying about you, or your breathing, or the things that you're not saying. That's where your concentration is, because it's eminent to you.
Why do you spend your time when you should be worried about your own fucking life and your ugly ass weirdo self? Why do you spend your time thinking about what Foodie Beauty is doing in her life? Why do you spend your time thinking about what that woman is doing? Why do you care and think about that? Ask yourself. Ask yourself why. Fucking freak. You freakazoid.
It's eminent to me too. Let me tell you something that you may or may not have thought about. You are in, you have been monetizing your addiction.
So this is what bothers you. So that's why you think so very much of Foodie Beauty, because she's monetizing. Because she's having a life that you wish to have. Like you want to also make surprises and content. There's no surprise, guys. A lot of people want to have a YouTube channel to just be able to relax at home and go streaming and to know the bills are going to get paid. And they have what on every month. If they have, 3, 4K, that's great. Some have more. But that's not the reality for everyone. It just is not. And then you have people like Petty Dot that are jealous. Then they spend all their time thinking, how come Foodie Beauty has this in her life and I don't? Yeah, this is the situation. I'm not kidding you.
YouTube pulled it away, but they reignited you. They have let you get away with publicly demonstrating your addiction in front of the masses, and it's under radar.
I'm not live since a long time.
Because you only eat 2 fillet of fishes. You have
only 3 hours.
Have a feeder in your community. Don't be surprised, corn-fed, if people don't start pulling on YouTube again, because you are the opposite of Eugenia Cooney. You have body dysmorphia or something, or but your content is, yes, you do not advertise it as feeder content, but it is. You are your addiction is killing you.
People are just so jealous of Foodie Beauty, and I know because I was like that as well. And SJAMS is also jealous of Foodie Beauty. That's why he hates her, because he didn't manage to become Foodie Beauty. That's why he's hating on Foodie Beauty. It's just jealousy. It's projection and jealousy. It's so easy for me to spot out. I also was jealous of Foodie Beauty. At least I can admit it. And then I thought to myself, okay, I have a restaurant and I don't want the restaurant anymore. I'm going to get Foodie Beauty angry and to piss her off. I'm going to give my restaurant to the boyfriend of hers. Stupid thought. Thanks God that didn't work out. Imagine if that would have worked out. Imagine if the guy would have said, yeah, I'm coming. Hey, actually, if that would have worked out, I would have gotten some money, that would not have been so bad for me in the end, actually, if I think about it. But let's not think about it. Let's not think about it.
You, just like my addiction was killing me. Can you imagine it if I cut up like 280s here and railed it? YouTube would shut me down
with
because it would be
FFG. I'm also
harmful
jealous of
to the
FFG. I'm also jealous of FFG. She's not intelligent, and she really is not smart. She's wise, she has her, what's the right word? Wait, I'm picking the word. She has her not quirkiness, that's a shitty word. It reminds me of Rosie. She has her slickness. But she's not smart. Lucky. I consider, in the end of the day, I will tell you what I think about FFG. I think that FFG was just at the right place, at the right moment, the right place, and luck. I think it's all just about that. Right moment, right time, right place, luck, those three combined, and that's how FFG made it. That's my opinion on that.
the people that I may influence. You have 111 people. I know most of them are dead subs, but it doesn't matter. YouTube only looks at that. You have 111 potential victims.
Why don't you not look at what YouTube looks at? Why don't you look at your life instead of begging on YouTube? You really have. I'm not kidding you, because I'm telling you again from personal experience. You have people that are obsessed, they're obsessed with YouTube. You become addicted. It's an addiction and an obsession. And at some point, you got to let go. And when I see this one is a perfect example that she's, having this obsession. She will be able to still grift a little bit. I'm not saying she'll still be those two idiots that she's got will still be sending her money, but she's not gonna grow. She doesn't have content to grow with. And people get tired from trauma dumping and e-begging. Just watch and see that I'm right. We'll talk about this weirdo again in 2 weeks, and then I'll talk about it again, and then I'll tell you that I was right. And then you're all gonna say, yeah, Bali, we knew you were right, because you always are right.
That you could sway. Your feeder has a fetish. Okay, corn-fed, listen to me. I'm not trying to hurt your feelings. Your feeder has
you're just
a
trying to
fetish,
gain
and I'm going to
clout.
be that one.
You're trying to gain clout, and it's tiring. It's boring. It's old. Stop using Foodie Beauty and pretend to have a friendship with her. It is pathetic. We all caught on to it. It's pathetic.
One person who is not mocking you but totally honest, and it's going to hurt. Okay, it's meant to hurt you because it's the truth.
So pathetic.
You are a moving lava lamp. Everything is, you are looked at more in wonderment. Like, how does that happen? What is that? Where does that end? Where does it start? How do you, like, people are even curious about how you wipe. You see what I'm saying about you? And you are monetizing that. You need to prepare.
Yeah, she's copying Shannon.
Okay, because you are an addict and you are eating. It doesn't matter how much you're eating. Do not think that Google won't spin back around if 5 people start complaining. And let's hope that they do, because then the reality will really kick your ass, because we already know what's going on with Kick with you. So you need some realities, girl. It's not easy. You're beating an addiction. Okay, you're stepping into what you.
Such projection and just such jealousy and pathetic. The projection, the jealousy, the patheticness is just so cringe. All of that is just so cringe for me. What a pathetic person this woman is.
You want to beat your addiction, don't
Oh,
you?
so
I can feel it in
weird.
every
So
fiber of your
weird.
being. And yeah, you do.
Don't you
Yes, you
agree?
do. You said that thing, and it made me so
It's
upset.
just so weird. You know, it's not even funny. It's just cringe weird.
The satisfaction you get beating an addiction. How do you know? That's what you think, and it's true. It is absolutely true that you get to live this beautiful satisfaction knowing that you beat your own devil. That is extremely powerful. But make sure
So good for you. So live it out and just shut up. Don't talk about foodie beauty. Just live your life. Focus on your life, on your 2 apartments or whatever you said that you've got going for yourself, and shut up. And just shut the fuck up, you stupid fucking hag. You annoy me. You annoy me. It's been a long time since somebody has annoyed me.
it's your devil that you're beating. Yours is food. It's not drugs. Mine was drugs. And I'm going to give you a flower here, okay? Understand, and you have acknowledged this, so you are more ahead than you think you are.
Yeah, Frank. I'm
you're
showing myself because my best friend SJAMS has advised me. He told me to show my face, you know. And I'm doing it. I don't like really to show my face because it's awkward. It's just not comfortable. But SJAMS said, you know, I should try. And so I'm doing it. I'm following the advice of my best friend because my best friend only wants good for me.
Your addiction is surrounded by your addiction. You have to eat, right? How are you going to beat an addiction to food when you have to have food to live? You're absolutely right. So congratulations to you for acknowledging that when you do decide to go full blown into this addiction, the devil
Nothing,
that
we're
you
hanging
carry
out
around.
listening to this stupid woman, freakazoid. She's a freakazoid, 100%.
With you, that this is going to be one of the roadblocks that the devil constantly sets in front of you. Okay? Food choices. This
Look.
is all built by food. All of it. Not only that, corn-fed, in order for me to beat my addiction, I had to continue to use my addiction. So you see, now I've shattered your illusion that you can't do this because you have to eat. In order
I don't
for
even know what you just said. I'm trying to make it make sense, guys, and comment, but I can't. In order to beat my addiction, I had to use my addiction. Wait, let's listen to this again. Because the thing is that I really want to understand the woman, you know, like I don't want to judge without. Let's listen to it together again and try to understand her, you know.
For me to
You
get
tell
clean,
me.
in order for me to beat my addiction, I had to continue to use my addiction.
In order for me to beat my addiction, I had to continue to use my addiction. Well now. Well now. How does that work? You tell me. I don't know. I heard a lot of shit in my life. I'm not kidding, but I didn't hear that one. In order for me to beat my addiction, I had to continue to use my addiction. Okay. All right, Peridot.
So beat all of it. Not only that, corn-fed, in order for me to beat my addiction, I had to continue to use my addiction. So you see, now I've shattered your illusion that you can't do this because you have to eat.
How does that even make sense?
In order for me
it
to
doesn't make any fucking sense, man. That makes no sense what you just said. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe it makes sense to you. Such rambling of nonsense, bullshit, you know, like vomit talk, you know, just talk of regurgitational talk.
To get clean, I had to actually do the drug in a controlled
wait
environment because you have to eat. In order for me to get clean, I had to actually do the drug in a controlled environment that I controlled. I was guided into that control, but ultimately I had the control. And that in of itself is a very powerful move. So I am not here yelling at you, calling you names. I am not here disrespecting you. I know that I have in the past. I get it. But I have also made public apologies in the past. And I know it's not hard. It's not easy to trust people that you don't, that have shown disrespect. But I would think that you could look back and see where I have at least tried. Like, yeah, I have to be able to have some sort of credit from you for at least trying. I'm not capitalizing on you. My videos aren't even monetized.
I'm sure that Foodie Beauty does not look at Petty Dot. I'm sure that she knows who this woman is, you know, and she figured out, another fucking clickbaiter or clout chaser. That's the right word. Clout chaser. But I don't think that Foodie Beauty watches the videos of this woman. I don't think so.
So, and as for my sub count, I don't care. That is the least. It's like you know that 70% of your sub count is dead and that you may or may not have bought yours. As long as one person hears me, I don't care. I mean,
why do you watch Foodie Beauty's channel so much? Like that she has dead subs. Why? Watch your life. You crazy stalker. Watch your life. Don't watch Foodie Beauty's channel who's dead sub and live sub and I don't know. That's insane, you know. It's just stupid.
I great if 3,000 others do, but I also have dead subs. It's okay. I don't know.
I also have dead subs. How delusional are you? You're comparing yourself to Foodie Beauty? Are you really like right now comparing your channel to Foodie Beauty's channel? Come down off whatever you're taking. You're delusional. You're crazy. You're talking gibberish nonsense. You're not making any point and you're delusional. Comparing your channel to Foodie Beauties. How fucking ridiculous can one be, man? What a stupid cunt.
If you want to use Teardrop or Stacy or whatever her name is, but they are not going to be the help that you need. I see everything that you're doing very clearly. Every step that you take, I see. Yeah. I'm 10 steps ahead of you. I'm a year and a half ahead. I
stand this one.
That's a gift to you. Not only that, corn-fed, but I also am. I'm ahead of myself as well. I'm going home. Yeah. I'm going home.
Nobody cares. She's ahead of Foodie Beauty, and she's ahead of herself. Do you hear what rambling? This is nonsense. Utter nonsense. Really, it's so surprising to me that something like this is even possible.
Why wouldn't I? Everything else I've been challenged with, I beat. Why not this one? Well, I'm going to. But in the meantime, I have gone down a path that you're going down. And as I said, there is a sister who is a little bit up the ladder than me. And she reached down to pull me up. I'm only doing the same thing to you. I'm only looking down at you at the ladder and giving you a hand to pull you up. I've walked the trail that you need to go on. I want to say that you're about to, but I seem more invested in getting you clean than you do. Like I want to knock Moody down. I literally, like all you have to do is say yes to let me at least try to help you. And I will go full throttle all the way. I mean, look, I'm out of this almost 8 months. Remember, apartment, no job, still happy, still clean. I mean, I have my moments, but okay. Before I leave you, because this has been long enough, let me give you a note. Okay. Yes. I again want to acknowledge and make this very clear in acknowledgement that I do want to thank you,
guys, but I have to go. You know, I can still stay 5-10 minutes, but then I have to go. I can finish this, but I have to go then afterwards. It's again, I cannot manage. I can't do YouTube and also work at the same time. It just doesn't work out. Puking and all of that. Okay, today I didn't. Yesterday I drank too much with SJAMS. Today it was okay. But the thing is that, puking, in the morning is shitty and you just don't have the energy. I just don't want to talk about it.
Clearly for saying Happy Easter to the Christians for three different reasons. One, it acknowledges my brother. It acknowledges that I acknowledge my brother. And not only that, it also lets me know that you're confused. Not only have you said this, but I know that you hear what I say from time to time. I'm not saying that you're in my videos all the time, but I know
he doesn't listen to you. Peridot, she really does not listen to you, my dear. I'm telling you.
Bop in and out because you too are nosy.
Yeah, but she doesn't have the time, and you're not interesting enough. I know you think you are, but you're not. You're not. She probably checked you out a few times, saw that you're wacko, and that's it. Like my friend SJAMS has his song. Wah, 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 wah.
About everything, about not wanting to hurt you, about wanting to help you, about my education, and about my journey down this addiction road.
What do
you think?
What are you talking about, Peridot, you stupid freak? What addiction road? Didn't you just say that you're 16 years sober and you don't even consider yourself anymore what do you call it? Like that you consider yourself already. No, I forgot the words and it's not gonna make sense. You consider yourself recovered. So if you're recovered, so what are you still fighting with this addiction road after 16 years of sobriety? Make it make sense, you fucking freak, you liar.
Help you about my education and about
my
journey down this addiction road.
I hate liars. This is the only thing in life. I hate liars. Do whatever you want to me. You can steal from me. I will forgive you. I won't trust you again, but I'll forgive you. I won't be mad. But I won't trust you again. But don't lie to me. Just tell me the truth. As hard as it is and as painful as it is, just tell me the truth. Don't lie. Just don't. It's not necessary.
Road. What do you think? Like that I can't help? Just because yours is food, it's a whole mental thing. It doesn't matter what it is. I know somebody who's an alcoholic that it may be not full blown yet, but let me say this, corn-fed, okay? I know somebody who's got a drink and yet I hang alone. Weird, right? I know somebody who has a drinking issue. They have now passed the point of habit. It is now in its baby stages of addiction. You beat that person. It's not the same drug as I did. This person has an alcohol problem, okay? And you have a food problem. You still acknowledged that your situation with dope. That has to be commended. You beat this guy, and it is a guy. You beat this guy.
What she said there right now made literally no sense, but literally no sense. She's saying that, hey, there's a person that has a alcohol problem and you have a food problem. But it's just rambling. It's just rambling, trying to sound smart, trying to make content, trying to keep, make some kind of content, but it's just rambling. She should get together. This one should get together with Yami. Somebody hook Yami and this one up. They can do it together very good. Ramble and ramble and ramble and bullshit and bullshit and ramble and bullshit and ramble and bullshit and ramble and bullshit and ramble and bullshit. No need to make content. No need to go make timestamps or write notes or look for other things to talk. No, just ramble and bullshit. It's just perfect entertainment.
You're stronger than you think you are with the right resources. See, I believe wholeheartedly that even person who has a drinking situation going on made a really wrong choice. And yeah, now reality is setting in. And it starts to snowball. It doesn't get any better. It gets worse. If I wouldn't have tackled that if I wouldn't have tackled that addiction, my addiction was severe. I mean,
You see that she always refers and goes to corn-fed. She refers to Foodie Beauty. She's pretending to speak to Foodie Beauty, but it's just kind of, like a narrative. She knows that Foodie Beauty is not listening. It's very, very, like kind of smart and kind of in perspective from entertainment. Yeah, if you want to get noticed, it's a good way to get noticed. Pretend to have some. It's not hard. Like I can also tag Justin Timberlake in the video and say, we had a good night yesterday. You know what I mean? I could do that if I want, but I'm not going to do something like that. But this is the strategy. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking. I could tag Justin Timberlake and write "nice night yesterday," and people will notice it.
100 pounds, give or take 10 pounds, whatever, who cares? And the amount of 80s that I was every day was staggering.
I used to like her. I don't like her at all anymore. I'm very upset with myself that I liked her. I'm very upset with myself. I hate myself sometimes. I annoy myself because I'm stupid. I don't like her.
It should have killed a grown man.
I was fooled.
The tolerance, it's the same with you. But your tolerance now it's escaping. Your tolerance is running away with itself. You can't satisfy the brain. That's what it is. However, that's because you've already you already have
this is also annoying. However,
your hunger. Yeah, you can. Just stop thinking that you can't. So anyway, I got a fortune. I got a little container of Chinese food for homage to Auntie for Easter, and I got a fortune cookie. I had to pay a quarter for it, and I only got one corn-fed, even though I could have eaten 10. I bought one, and my fortune says, "Is that the French side?" Yes, ma'am. I'm only part French, so I can't read it. It says, "Now is a good time to finish up old tasks." Who would have known? You think? I'm ready to finish up old tasks because once I get this, my whole new life begins. Like, honestly, everything will change. Like, I literally want to start dating, but I'm not going to do that until I'm secure in everything. Right? Secure. Right home. Yeah, there Webster's going, yeah, whatever. Just don't bring anybody here. No, you're safe. We're safe here. Nothing going to happen here, brother. Anyway, I'm going to go. Corn-fed, I wish you all the best on your journey. If you do not want to contact me, some part of me wants to watch your videos to see if you're subliminally sending me out a message. Like when you were saying the whole addiction thing, you knew that.
You see, these people are delusional. They think, maybe she watches my videos. Maybe she doesn't watch your videos. I know you think maybe she does. I also had some times in my life where I thought that maybe she watches my videos. But that's normal, whatever. I made so many videos. And I know that she watched some of my videos. I'm not saying she didn't watch any. She knows that I have a channel. I am aware of that now. But no, she doesn't watch her. She doesn't watch the other people. Just like me, I also don't watch. I see sometimes, I'll tell you, I see notifications, Gertie and other people make posts and they tag me. But I don't watch anymore. I don't care. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. It's just stupid, like it's not funny for me anymore. Sometimes, yeah, but not all the time.
That was going to ramp me up. I know you did. Because I mean, that's why I went postal on you. It was regarding the cats, and you claiming to be a recovered drug addict. I went throttle on you. But again, once there's nothing that will sway me. Like once I'm in, I am all the way in. And that includes my brother, Cornfed, because I said something in my video
He
about
has a
Muhammad.
brother.
I'm not going to change my mind on that. I'm solid. It's acknowledging my brother. It's not what you believe in. It's what I believe in. And again, if I say that I would die for you and somebody was causing you problems, I don't care if you started the problem. I'm going to back you up. That goes for my brother. So when somebody says something about a Muhammad and that is superior to my brother, I'm going, no, ma'am, I don't think so. Prove it. I'll fight you for it. So yeah, that was my whole, I mean, sometimes my words can go left. I still am who I am, just on a different journey and a different path. I'm not meant to fight. I'm proven that I can, but I don't want to fight. Not no more. So once I get in my new keys, that's it. The only thing I'm fighting for is nothing. Nothing. I'm done. I'm done. So with that, I just that can't. I was just going, what's that smell? It's my candle. Did I already say that? I bought a green candle, apple. Smells beautiful. Okay, I'm gonna go eat something else.
How did you buy a green candle apple? If you don't have money and you don't have a home, why are you buying candles? I'm just saying, guys, candles cost money. It's a luxury. In the end of the day, to buy yourself a candle is a luxury. It is not a necessity. And that's what it comes down to, my friends. Necessities and luxuries. And buying a candle is a luxury. And so fucking bitch, shut the fuck up with your butterflies. I hope you get some butterflies up your fucking asshole, you fucking grifter. Lying bitch.
Actually, strawberries are on sale for $1.
Yeah, strawberries are on sale
so
for
I got
$1.
a container of strawberries. Something else I
Have
really
some
couldn't eat when I
up your
had crowns.
asshole, you fucking freak.
And I bought a chocolate bar at the dollar store, like just a
I
milk
bought a
chocolate.
chocolate bar at the
Hershey's, the
dollar
best chocolate.
store and a candle. Yeah, I'm gonna try to pretend to be poor. I hate people like this, you know what I mean? I just hate it. I can't stand. I know if you get me, you get me. I can't explain it. But I just hate people that pretend, like to be poor when they're not. You know what I mean? I just hate it. Because I know what poverty is all about. I've seen people being poor and I've been poor myself. I've seen it on other people and I've lived it. So don't tell me about poverty. Buying candles.
Chocolate, as far as I'm concerned. And then I'm going to melt that down and dip my strawberries in it. Do I have some sort of fat? I do. If you add a fat to melted chocolate, freeze the strawberries, it's shell. It makes shell.
I don't like her at all anymore.
Right? Like use oil, vegetable oil. I don't know if I can use butter. I'm going to try it though. It should. That's how you make chocolate shell. Okay. Anyway, shit, there was something else I wanted to say to Cornfed. I guess it doesn't matter right now. As soon as I watch this back, then I'll go, oh yeah, damn. Okay, so Cornfed, I don't know, get a hold of me. There's nothing that I can hurt you with. You're doing that.
Foodie Beauty doesn't watch you. Foodie Beauty will never get a hold of you. Foodie Beauty will never mention you. You're a loser. You're a clout chaser and a grifter and a loser. That's what you are. Nothing more than exactly those words.
Intentionally to your own body. There is more help for me than there is hurt. I promise you that. Anything else? I don't know. I don't know. I will. Okay, and this is. I know, Holmes. I'm. And boss, I got this too. But I have to say something. My boundaries are so strong. I mean, they are so strong.
My
And they have
boundaries.
been
What
up
are you
for.
talking? Who cares? Who cares? Who are you? Who are you? Who do you think you are? Some kind of star.
Reason, and it's not to protect myself. It's so that I can look over my boundary wall. So if there's any energies who are thinking that it would be a good idea to come forward at this particular,
I think you need an energy so that you run with your fucking head and those bangs into the wall. Run into the wall with those bangs and everything will settle in your brain.
time in my
You'll be
life
more normal.
and try and stir up anything or amend anything, now is not the time for a multitude of reasons. Right now, it's only about me and fixing me and damages
all
that have
about me,
been
all these people. Me. But I put Foodie Beauty in my thumbnail and I talk about Foodie Beauty and me. Shut up. Just shut the fuck up. Live your life, arrange your life, and come with entertainment, some good jokes and stories, but not with trauma dumping and not with grifting. Fucking losers, assholes, pieces of shit.
occurring in my world.
They're pieces of shit people, trash. These are parasites.
And I don't care.
They add nothing for us. They don't come with entertainment, nothing good, no good influence, no good lectures, no good stories, nothing.
I don't care about why you did something. I don't care who did something. If it reflects why you treated me a certain way, I don't care. I am absolutely
Yeah. She has
unequivocally not interested. What I am absolutely interested in, so excited about, is this brand new life that I am embarking on. And with God and my brother Jesus, we are saying within.
One more time, let's listen to her and look at her face.
The next I'm embarking on and so excited about is this brand new life that I am interested in, so excited about is this brand new life that I'm absolutely interested in, so excited about is this brand new life that I am embarking on. And with God and my brother Jesus, we are saying within the I am embarking on. And with God and my brother Jesus, we are saying within the next few weeks. With God and my brother Jesus, we are saying within the next few weeks. God and my brother Jesus, we are saying within the next few weeks. With God and my brother Jesus, we are saying within the next few weeks. I am so looking forward to meeting a whole new group of people who have never deceived me. That I'm looking forward to meeting a whole new group of people who have never.
No, I just love to see the fakeness. I love to see the fakeness because this is all bullshit. I know it, she knows it, you know it, we all know that this is bullshit. And I just like repeating it, the patheticness. Sorry, that's my channel. That's what my channel is all about.
Me that I will never question.
So
never.
You ask me if I have OCD. Yeah, I have it a little bit. Regards when it comes down to shit like this, yeah. In other ways, no.
I have to say, I gave you another chance and I messed up. I am taking that option off the table. That is what I mean by boundaries. There is a no coming back clause involved in me. However, there is a I forgive you and I forgive me and I hope you can forgive me. That will stand, but absolutely no way. If you had any part of destroying me mentally, emotionally, well, physically, nah. Financially, again, any of the Elise, I have no interest in helping you, hearing you, or honoring you. Okay? We're good. We're good. And I'm pretty sure we know who we're talking about here, because I also have this gut-wrenching feeling that somebody's lives aren't doing very well right now. And somebody's think that I could probably lives aren't doing very well right now.
Yeah, a lot of people's lives are not doing well, and yours is also not doing well, and you're trauma dumping and e-begging. But we are not. I'm moving my ass and working, unlike you. I'm not thinking that I'm gonna be a big YouTuber. So let that sink in, you fucking cunt. Weirdo that you are. Clout chaser. E-beggar.
Now, and somebody's think that I could probably fix it with a simple sorry. No. I heavily believe in my brother Jesus Christ. Heavily, like so heavily, that I believe that I have been given guidance through this journey, protection and karma. And I am not. Protection and karma.
Look at her face.
And I am not. Protection and
She really irritates me. She really does irritate me very much.
karma. And I am not interfering with what the universe. And I am not interfering with what the universe has. And I am not interfering with what the universe has in store for anybody. Not a snowball's chance in hell am I going to interfere in karma's business. I already learned. Cornfed, you should too. He is married. Let it go. Call me. If London housing doesn't line up, then I'm going to have to move in with you. Here's the beautiful thing about that, though. You'll never see a DoorDash ever again. That apartment will smell like green apples. Your cat will have friends because I'll have to take my two. And you ask cousin, she lost 4 pounds in 7 weeks. Might not seem, it wasn't even 7 weeks. I'd say she lost 1 pound a week. This is all built on food, corn-fed, real food. So, yeah, I know without the shadow of a doubt. Oh, I forgot. Okay, and then we're out. 38 minutes. Holy jeez. Corn-fed, take off the hijab, okay? You're confused about your religion, and rightfully so. That's okay to be. That is okay to be. You acknowledged my brother. Yay for you. Yay for you. Don't stop now, or it's constricting.
So hard to bait for Foodie Beauty's attention. It's so sick and sad. You know, I never did that. Did I tag Foodie Beauty in a few videos of mine? Yeah, I did. I'm not gonna deny. But it's because I wanted her to see the video, not because I wanted to bait for the clout. I wanted her to see the video. But still, whatever. It is what it is. If you tag the person, it is what it is. But it's just, yeah, so desperate.
And it's a bind to a religion that doesn't really like women. Let's be fair. You said it yourself. Yeah. It is barbaric as far as I'm concerned. It's barbaric. Take it off. It's restricted and it's binding. Not only that, it's a mental gymnastic for you.
It's a mental gymnastic that you think so much about Foodie Beauty. You should not be thinking so much about her, my dear. And then we finish with this. I just want to check, but I'm not going to cover the whole stream. But she's live, and you know I cover her as well.
Oh.
No.
Whatever, bro. I'm confused. I don't know. Maybe they'll.
Look at the mother. Look, you see the mother of Layla. The mother is an alcoholic and a pilled up woman. She's completely unaware of what she's doing in her life. It's weird people, you know, like
I want it to be known that it's my cup so somebody doesn't come and kind of partake.
I love listening to your mom. She's funny. Harley, I'll block.
Thank you, honey.
Thank you, Harley. We will never block you. Your dad does that too. Yeah, something must have happened to their water at some point in their life.
Maybe.
I don't even cover my cup in a bar. I'm hoping somebody will pour something and just.
Hey,
Take that shit.
No. You might be wishing you didn't do that. You might get more than you're bargained for, honey. Right?
Look at her. Hungry again.
What are you staring at me for? I'm doing something.
No, it's not really.
You think I'm talking about you, or they are?
That eye, when you tried to set that other one up the other day. Look over this way, people.
When I snagged that older man. Oh, when I'm.
Yeah, the first time you met him there. At least that's what you said.
That is how it went. Why is she laughing? She's devious. Something's going on. My future mother-in-law is funny. Ha ha. BMG. I'm never dating again.
Oh, come on now. Come on now. Probably 2 days from now, you'll be dating again. You never learn, baby. You never learn.
Mother.
Yeah.
I'm in high demand.
You need what?
I'm in high demand.
Oh, I'm sure, honey, you are.
I have great coochie. They call me the coochie killer. I will bang it out. I'll rock, Mama, I'll rock your world.
Look how stupid it is to speak like that to your mom. I mean, high demand. What demand, man? You're living with your mom. If you were in high demand, you wouldn't be living with your mom, man. You stupid cunt. People are all delusional. They're all stupid. I'm not kidding you.
Time, so.
Layla Marie Johnson.
Yeah.
You still gotta come see me. You still gotta send me your picture ID so I can have my friend investigate you.
I'm so cool. I'm 43 living with my mom. So stupid. These delusional idiots, man.
I don't like leaving my daughter to shower by herself or bathe by herself. She's almost 10.
Stupid.
Because they fuck around.
You're so stupid.
I don't like to startle her, so hold on.
I'm
hey! Oh.
I realized.
No, are you okay?
Of course she blocked me.
You're so jumpy. You're so silly. I see what the fuck you do. Get away from that soap. Wash your armpits. My son is passed out on the floor. I can't open his door. He's in front of the door, passed out. He thinks I don't know that he got up early to play video games before school. You know how I know? Because when you come home from school, you're like this. And then you go straight to sleep. I'm not fucking dumb, okay? I'm not dumb. Slow down, speed racer. Pump them brakes, little baby.
This is trashy.
Mama, why you wear the same goddamn fucking shirt and pants every?
I will tell you like this. I cannot judge, nobody's perfect. And okay, some people make children and you're not perfect parent. It's okay. But the moment that you're 43 years old and you're living with your mother and your mother is raising your kids and you just smoke weed all day and drink and, do OnlyFans and be proud of it and be on YouTube, that's embarrassing. That's not the way you should live. Your kids are, almost, they're in their teenage years, they're going to be adults soon. Everything's on the internet. It's just trashy. It's embarrassing. You don't have to do that. You can do it differently. That's just my opinion on that. But whatever.
Every day.
I just said that regards her, what I think. No, it's not. It's shitty.
If we go out together, we don't look good as a unit. You do change when we go out, and then you wear that same one thing that you wear when you go out.
She's
My
always,
business.
fucking happen.
You don't think people are ever like, damn, she must be going through something.
Also, one of these people that
You're right.
really doesn't want to work, like nobody wants to work, but you have to do it at some point because that's how you pay the bills. You gotta do shit that you don't like. You know?
Riding around on spares with no hubcaps.
I know, my little girl. Keep hubcaps. Oh, that's too bad, too. The little thing.
Mother, look how stupid the mother is.
In the same
Such a dumb white American trash woman. It is what it is, guys. I'm sorry. American white trash stupid woman. To accept this and to talk so also deliriously.
same outfit. Mom, will you put on an outfit of mine if I pick it out?
If my daughter would talk to me like this, like Layla talks, I would grab her by her hair, and pull it out.
No.
Why? It'll fit. Especially in the bust area. Your breastbone, Mama.
Look how stupid the mother is.
We're the same cup size.
So
We are.
stupid. Look how
I mean,
stupid she is. But look
although
at
I think I'm
literally, I'm
bigger
not
than you
kidding you
are.
guys. It's
You
not
know
like
what I'm saying?
I'm not being mean. The woman is literally very fucking dumb. The woman is dumb as a door. Dumb as a fucking door. Look at her.
My daughter,
No, it wouldn't.
we're the same cup size.
We are. I mean, although I think I'm bigger than you are. You know what I'm saying?
My daughter in the background just went, heh.
Not normal.
Instagram.
Not normal.
John on Instagram. I mean, I have
Yeah,
TikTok too,
the
but I
mom
really don't. I
drinks
promise you I
also
don't
and is on medication.
mess with that app like that.
Medication and
We can
drink.
twin it. You know we can't. We twins? Do this for me.
No, thank you.
You're not on camera.
That's all right. I don't want to do that. I don't want to hurt my girls. Jumping up and down under pressure and the weight. Break all my muscles in there.
You know what a bulletin board is, right? Like what do you call it? Cork board? Like a board, cork board that you put on your wall and you could put something, especially in an office. And you buy those little tacks.
There is a song. Maybe it's
Do
something
it. Let's listen to the mom. Listen to how stupid the mother is. The mother is so dumb, man. It is sad to document this bullshit. That these are the people living in America and on the world, not just in America, on the planet.
Isn't there a song, I like big breasts, dada?
There is a song. Maybe it's something else. I like big butts. Is it big butts?
And I cannot lie. Some other brothers can't deny that when a girl walks in with an itty bitty waist and a round thing in your face, you get sprung and you knit.
Is that the one where you're going to buy?
Oh God, you will never let this song go. This song we've talked about my whole life. I used to put R&B music on in the car, right? And my mom, of course,
I don't really like that shit, but
no, okay, so my mom doesn't really, she's not, So that one song, if I buy you a drink and you drink it up, you going home with me? She just went, yeah. That's her shit.
What's his name?
Jermaine Dupri.
So funny. Like it's a mistake.
No, that'd be some shit that people be naming their kids. Jermaine and Dupri, yeah. And Daniel Jabarkis, they be out here. You want to hear it? I'll put it on in the garage real quick.
I know.
All right.
Because I can't go. Don't do that.
I'm not even gonna I'm not doing nothing. I'm not doing anything.
Okay, well, no. You better not either. I don't want to hear that.
I play music all the time. You think I'm gonna bump it? She loves that. I swear I already knew what it was. Every couple years we have this same conversation, me and her, man. She'll be like, when the fuck are you gonna move out? And I'll say, never fucking ever. And then we'll talk about that song. It's like a little thing we do together. It's cute. Oh.
The mom wants her to move out. Did you hear?
Oh, okay, we gotta watch the time.
Did you hear? The mom wants her to move out. I can't type in the chat. I can if I would go on my other account, but I don't feel like it. Fuck it. But I would write her, wow, so your mom wants you to, you don't plan to move out? You plan to live with your mom forever when your mom is asking you to move out? What is wrong with you? Where's your dignity? Where's your maturity? Where's your dignity? Where's your maturity? You like living with your mom? It's stupid. It's embarrassing.
My daughter.
It really is. I'm not kidding you guys. I don't know. I don't know what you guys think. It's okay. I love my parents. Wait, no, let's not talk about me and my family. But it's okay to love your parents, but you don't want to live with them. Do you want to live always with your mom? Is that normal? I don't know. Is it? You can tell me, well, Bali, like it is normal to live with your mom forever. Is it? I don't know. I don't think it is. I think that you should want to live on your own, and you want to see your mom and to visit your mom and to spend time with your mom, but you not to live. You don't want to live all your life with your mom. Right? Right or wrong? People are weird. Or am I weird?
Dan, how many?
I don't know anymore. Maybe I'm weird because I don't know anymore what's normal and what's not normal. I have no idea. Maybe I'm just mean.
Motherfuckers, am I marrying again? What the fuck's going on? Oh, Max. Oh. If I really keep it real, I might lose some
okay.
friendships.
Thanks a lot. You agree with me. It's not normal to want to live with your parent forever. It's a normal human instinct to want to live on your own. You don't want to be always with your parent around. You want to have, like sexy time. You want to do your stuff. You don't need your parents all your life around. It's just not normal. It's uncomfortable. That's the right word. It's unnatural. It's unnatural to want to live with your parents forever. I said it exactly perfectly. Thank you. Sometimes I kiss myself. Sometimes I hit myself. I reward myself. I kiss myself when I'm proud of myself. And I hit myself when I'm upset with myself.
If I really
have to be my own parent.
Lose some players on the team. Girl, I have done nothing but run around today and go to sleep.
And nothing. I've done nothing.
Please. I am.
You know what?
This week started off on a whole different page for me.
My friend SJAMS did nothing. You did nothing, but you're both very active and happy on YouTube. I am on YouTube talking about you guys, so I'm not much better. But I did something with my life today. I earned decent money, and worked, and I didn't pretend to be a superstar. And you guys want to be superstars every day, but you're not. Well, but at the end of the day, I'm watching and I'm talking about them. So yeah, they are kind of superstars, but not in a good way. Not in a respectable way.
I have to get a job. I have to do shit. So that's what.
Yeah, get a job.
And I'm starting
get a job like
me. I'll let you know when it's back up.
Get a job like I.
Shit. Where's our happy songs?
I have ovary pain.
Do you want to hear that song? Do you know what song I'm talking about?
SJAMS broke his TV because somebody sent him money. He suggested it, and somebody sent him money, and because he got the money, he broke the TV. I have nothing to do with breaking the TV. It's all recorded on video, so I don't even care if people want to try to blame that on me, whatever. I don't care. It's all recorded. I have nothing to do with breaking the TV. I was the only one that told him not to do it. And it is what it is now. I am not going to tolerate his shenanigans.
She's so silly. Why didn't she just come out here and listen to the song? She acted like I was gonna fucking vibrate the walls of the garage. I wait till she goes to sleep for that. Bitch. Yeah, I did. And my throat was hurting. I keep sounding like a robot. And if I don't just shut up and lay down, it gets worse.
Yeah, I know. I also think that Kix is going to be very upset. Imagine to come home, like, honestly, I feel really bad for her, that's why I told him not to do it. And I try to tell him and I try to teach him, but it's so hard, man. Imagine that you have to go out and you probably don't feel like it and you have to go work cleaning, and doing shit that you don't like doing, which I can relate to and understand. And then you come home to some fucking drunk monkey being obnoxious and the TV broken and probably the shits from the animal shit on the floor, and it must be awful life. I feel bad for her. I feel bad. My heart breaks for Keeks. My heart breaks for her. I got it shitty and I got it tough and hard, but I don't have to come home to, some dude like that. And whatever, and now we can relate it that you think that, okay, Steve in Ohio, he came home and I was drinking, but I was never like SJAM. I know that you want to compare me to SJAM and you can make some comparisons. I'm not going to say that there's none, but you can make some, yeah, but not all. I am not SJAM. Me, when I was in Ohio, I cleaned the house and I lost weight and I cooked every day and I made sandwiches and all of that shit. So whatever, you cannot compare me to SJAM and whatever. I'm a woman and I was a wife and I was a good wife and finish. I don't want to talk anymore.
Brooke, I feel like you would do some more to me than just photograph me. You want to do some things with me, Brooke. Give me my free pap smear.
Annoying.
Put me in the stirrups. Thank you. Now, can I keep, is it a yearly pass? Is it a yearly pass? Lyric, I need a good year.
No, I don't want to have any contact with her. I don't want to stalk her. I don't want to get to know her better. She's not my kind of person. She's for me interesting to watch and everything, but not more. It's cool like that. I learned my lesson with Breezy. I'm not going to repeat my Breezy adventure mistakes the second time around. I'd be stupid to repeat. You know what I mean? Or you don't know. Or you know or you don't know. Or you get it or you don't get it.
What is wrong? I haven't lived with somebody. I might have to say, if I'm going to come out and drink, I am not driving. How are we going to do this? That's what I have to do. Not let it be put on me. Not let it be put on somebody else. Not fuck around. I have to figure it out. And say something.
I really have to get a face.
And just make it clear, we're not hanging out at my house after late at night. Nobody's spending the night.
Also, I can see
my
that
mom
I
doesn't
gained
like
weight.
that. She loves him. She doesn't like it. She's old.
Can you see that I gained weight? I can see it again.
She's old school. You don't do that. Plus, she doesn't like people in her house and she doesn't know who's there. You know what I mean? That feeling of like the door's opening, somebody's there. You just don't know. I get that. So I respect it. Yeah.
Now I weigh, I will tell you, 78 kilos converted in pounds, and it's not It's not a little. I'm weighing pretty healthy. 78. At least I'm not lying. It is what it is. I was before at 73, and that was great. 73, 74. I was okay with that, you know, like. But now I'm at 78.
Yeah, plus I don't want to drink though. So, and that's not a problem. He and I were friends for a long time. We didn't drink. That's our thing. Like, he doesn't drink like that. So when he sees me, he's like, let's go to dinner. Let's have a drink. I mean, I don't mind drinking once in a while, but no. That was fucking dumb what I did. Fucking no. And I just mean getting behind the wheel, drinking like that.
I am 5'4".
Getting on live. I didn't do that to the car, but it doesn't fucking matter. It doesn't matter. It was stupid, and I'm not doing that. That's it. Can't say anything else about it. That's my news flash. That's what I'm saying, Lyric. 0%. And it's not that I don't surround myself with people that don't drink or they're responsible. I am always the one that everybody puts it on. Layla's got the nice car. Layla's got the money. Layla's got the ability. Layla will do it. Layla always.
Yeah, I walk everywhere in Vienna and everything. That's great. So yeah, my body, you know, like that's the only thing that actually saves me. But I'm telling you, in between me and you know, like if you treadmill every day for 1 hour, it's very hard to maintain that, you know, like fitness. I was treadmilling, you know, treadmill. I don't have to explain. Treadmill, that machine. I was treadmilling every day for 7 months. I would do at least an hour a day, and I would not skip. That is like very good physical effort and condition. I'm not kidding you. It's hard to maintain because, yeah, I do move, but yeah, whatever. It's not, the thing is, I move, but no, it's not the same kind of movement. And then you have days where I don't move, you know, like the Easter holidays, like I was 2 days out. 2 days I was not moving. It was so nice. I really enjoyed it. Just me, myself, and I. But then today I went to work and I worked. So that's okay. And yeah, it is what it is. This is life.
Always does it. Layla fixes everything. Layla's the nice one. Layla's the friendly one. No, actually, I'm a bitch.
Drink.
Do you want to get on the bicycle with me?
Have
Yeah, we about to pedal, motherfucker. Sweat this shit out, bitch. Get it. I like that.
Stop drinking juice. I don't drink.
All I'd have to say to Habibi.
I don't drink much juice. Okay, today I bought myself raspberry juice. That's okay. Doesn't matter. I don't drink much juice. And if I drink alcohol, I drink it pure, you know, so I don't combine it with, you know, calories, empty calories.
Is let's get an Uber. Okay, what time? I'll get the big, nice black truck. What time?
I know.
He actually has one.
There's a lot of calories. I know. I can't believe that SJAMS said yesterday that alcohol, vodka doesn't have calories. I'm like, what is wrong with you? Like, how can you think that doesn't have calories? But okay, you know, people are just weird. Maybe he wants to believe that, you know, like sometimes you lie to yourself. It could be also.
I love you too, girl. I was about to say, what time is it? You better take your ass to bed. I just realized. My mom is super cool, but you know, like with everybody, you got your ups and downs.
I have to watch.
I like to talk to her when she's in a good mood.
Yeah, but tomorrow I don't have.
DJ, I don't know if you heard what I said when we were just on the phone. I said, I have drank all that coffee you sent me.
No,
This
I'm
is
not
all that's left
texting. I'm
of
not
that
texting
coffee.
anyone.
I was
I was checking the time, but tomorrow I don't have work, so I don't have to wake up, so I don't have to stress. Yesterday I had, and I woke up and I vomited, and it was awful. And I thought to myself, I'm never doing this again. I said to myself, I'm never doing this again. I'm never doing this again. I was texting Hammy. I was writing Hammy, like, fuck this, I'm not doing this, like, leave me alone. I'm not doing this, like, it was really hard day for me. It's hard to go with hangover and when you're feeling sick and to have to do work and you're like, and you can't, like, you can't not show up and you just gotta pull through. But I pulled through and I said, I'm not ever gonna do this again. So now I was checking the time on the phone to see that I don't get into trouble. But then I was like, oh yeah, it's late, but I don't have to wake up. So I'm okay.
I was guzzling yesterday. It was fucking great. I was like, this is actually what you write. Moving on. Yes, we are.
I don't vomit from drinking. This is the thing.
Oh, I can't relate, girl.
When I was young, and I started drinking, yes, then I would vomit from, like drinking. But now I don't vomit from drinking. Like I drink, I go to sleep. But the problem is, and I can talk about it. It's okay, my friends, is that if you drink and you eat before going to sleep, and you're old and your body is not working great anymore, your body cannot digest the food. Your body just cannot digest the food. And you ate whatever you ate, whatever it was, a sandwich or who knows what you ate, but the body cannot digest it. And what happens is that you wake up and you feel very hot and thirsty. And you drink water, and then after you drink the water, boom, it just wants to come out. And that's just awful, and I should not have. It's just awful. It's just a discipline. Number one, don't drink too much. And number two, don't eat before going to sleep. It's not a hard rule. It's not hard things to follow. And I didn't follow it yesterday, so I woke up and I puked. And I had to go to work, and then I was sad. But everything went well. But I'm not going to do it again. You see, now I didn't overeat. I ate everything you saw. I was with you the whole time. All these hours, you saw what I ate. Not overeating.
Girl, I'm at work right now, Lyric. Hold on a second. Just a minute. What'd you say? I'll be right there, doctor. Girl, it's stat. Yeah, it's stat. We've got a broken hyena. We're going to go repair legs. I'm a vet tech. 9 months or less, you can get your certification. Go back to school, do something with your life. Remember, Julie, you remember? Julie.
Well, you're making sense.
DJ sent me some stuff yesterday, groceries and stuff, like just stuff, like little snacks. And there was a big thing of Starbucks coffee, like cold brew. And this is the end of it. I've drank that whole bottle in 2 days. That's probably not bad, but it is bad.
Layla, you should do something with your life. Just being in front of the camera, and trying to act cute is pathetic.
Yes. Somebody comes over, your mom is nicer to them than she's ever been to you in your life. Oh, hi, or are you hungry? Or do you want something? You better get the fuck out of my house.
So weird. She's so every day with this YouTube also, like it's weird. If you're cool, then you would have friends. You'd be living, with normal people around you, not with YouTube. That's what I said, when I was doing YouTube. I'm like, okay, COVID, it makes sense. It made sense for us all to be on YouTube during COVID. But after COVID, it didn't make sense anymore to be on YouTube, right? It's like, why are you still on YouTube, man? Like, the world is open. And then I said to myself, well, I am in Ohio still and I'm married, so it makes sense that I'm still YouTubing, right? I have some kind of explanation why I'm still YouTubing after COVID. But in the end, that kind of that also ran out. So like, it is what it is. But it's not normal to YouTube like this. It's just not. It's not.
Because I've never seen her act this way, and you're bringing out the best in her. And I don't know who the fuck you are. You need to go home, bitch. Come in here acting fucking polite and shit. Put your shoes back on. We all wear our shoes on the carpet. Put that shit. You see the stains. You see the stains. You see the dog? Yeah, hair and piss. Go ahead and piss on the carpet. Stop acting like you have etiquette.
Etiquette.
John, but is it online or is it in person? Because they were early to. What the fuck? Little workplace sexual harassment. Huh? Let's do it. Just talk. Not you. What do you mean? I don't know what it is. I hate it, but it's comfortable. I feel like it's
now what she's doing is she's literally just making a video in order to keep the algorithm working and content and all that. She's not enjoying going live, but she's doing it in order, she's considering it as a job. So it is what it is. But I can see that she's just doing this in order to.
It's something an old lady would wear, meaning the pattern.
Look. But the dress is very nice and her body's very nice. I have to say, I cannot say anything bad regards to that. Very nice dress, very nice body. I cannot say anything bad. I compliment both.
Oh my God, the company would shut down. The company would shut down. If I'm saying something you don't understand, I'm responding to messages. I know, right? I think it's the color. I like the shape, the cut. It's just cool and comfortable. I got 3
I remember I had also something like that, but I can't remember what.
These. Same company, same brand, all that. Different patterns. That's all. All 3 were different material. I think what I was saying was I made pork chops, these thin sliced pork chops. I'm not a fan of them, but what the fuck? I just bought it, okay? And then I made my own like noodles, like a chow mein thing. Thank you, David.
Yeah, I still have that dress. I still have it, Pierre. Amazing you remember. I still have that dress. So sad I don't speak with my mother anymore. I have not spoken to her lately. But yeah, I still have that dress. It's a nice dress. I'll wear it again. I'll be sure to picture it.
It's always funny to me. Somebody will compliment something, and I'm honest when I say like I don't like this or that. But you say you like something, and I'll go, oh really? Because I hate it. Why you got it on then, stupid? It's comfortable. That's why I have it on. It's comfortable. Oh, hello. Jerry, you set me up. Hello. Hello?
Hello, is it me you're looking for? I can see it in your eyes. See you smile.
Okay, I need these people to shut up and go to the next fucking song. Come on. Come here, girl, look.
Look how weird she is. Look how weird she is. Look at the faces she pulls.
Never mind, she said no. With you. Get it out. Come here, girl, look. Never mind, she said no. Jonathan. My day was okay. It was just a regular day. I don't think I do.
I don't ignore chat.
I don't think I do, but
More.
I didn't realize how short I guess I actually am. So some stuff that I buy, I know John's messing with me. I know him. It's okay. You lost 2 inches? I am. That's what Dro was saying to me the other night. He's like, you're so little sitting on the bed. I was like, I'm not. He's like, you are so
She's
little.
dad
You're so
reacts.
tall.
Give me a
sitting on the
break.
bed, little.
Imagine
Like, is
that.
that a compliment?
See dad reacting.
They suck the life out of you and the tits. The life and the tits is gone, Pookie. Yeah, that's what I made. The pork chops look dry as fuck. I don't even think I'm gonna touch them. The cook was like overcooking shit. I'll refuse service. I won't eat. So Hayla, it's time for bed. Get in the bed. I said get in the bed. Please what? Who's the most beautiful person in the house?
You. It's 8:23. You can't say bedtime. My bedtime is at 9.
Look, what a weird way to be a mom, honestly. Okay, my mom, I didn't also have the greatest parents, but it's just weird.
Short girls. Am I? Time for night-night. Time for night-night. My mom or Sohaila? Julie, my mom? I don't know what she's watching, girl. She's on that internet.
I don't have any children. Ah, yeah, exactly. She has children, exactly. Get off camera and spend time with your kids. Good point. I thought you're talking to me. I'm like, man, I would spend time with my children, but I don't have any. But good point. Get off, and 100% I agree. It's so, the thing is that people don't appreciate what they have, and I cannot blame, because everybody doesn't appreciate what they have. But there's a lot of people that they have family, and they don't appreciate it.
I understand.
I can't even imagine how nice it must be, to have somebody, that's your own flesh and blood, and you can trust, and that loves you 100%, to hug, and to hold such a person, just the thought of it makes me teary-eyed. That some people don't appreciate it. It's weird.
I understand what you're saying. Thank you, David. That's the thing. And if I wear heels and it doesn't match up right with you, I don't know. I also don't care. I don't care if I'm taller than you. I'm worried about how I look. You worry about you. You worry about you, buddy.
Thanks, someone that you appreciate that you have me. I appreciate that you said that.
Okay, it's time.
That makes me feel good about myself.
I gave you a long time.
Thanks
Okay,
a
fine.
lot. Thanks for giving
Who
me.
said your bedtime is at 9?
Thanks for giving me some nice words when I need them. I appreciate that you recognize and you're not assholes when it comes down to it at the end of the day. I really do appreciate that. And I notice it. I'm not stupid. Thanks for that.
You right. Yeah, you're right.
See. I know you were joking too.
Oh.
Look, the children.
Excuse me. What?
I know you were joking.
Can you tell me about the drama? Is there any drama at school?
How are you
Tell
asking
me.
your children about drama, man?
Who do you like?
I'm not telling you. I don't like anyone.
You just said you're not telling me.
Well, because because I don't like you anymore. That's why I'm not telling you.
What about Luca?
I lost feelings.
Turn it down just a little bit. What did you just say?
I lost feelings.
I lost feelings.
You lost feelings for Luca?
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know. I just didn't like him anymore.
So you just moved on?
Yeah, I'm just
So weird.
like a big proud girl.
It's really cool that she's sharing the moment with us. You know, I'm not saying I cannot be hypocrite. She's filming it. But it's not authentic, you know, like if I would not want to do that with my child, to film my child talking like that. Not at all. It's not authentic, you know, it's fake. Don't you agree? Or maybe I
What
don't
about the
know.
other boy that you always talk to after school?
Who? Lincoln? No, he's just my friend. Lincoln is just a friend, you know.
Okay.
Hey, so what are you touched
Maybe
about? What happened with you
Couple,
now,
you know,
moron?
we're just friends. You know, he already likes someone. He likes Skylar from my class. Well, they're kind of like together since last year. They had a wedding.
Yeah,
They had a
anyways,
wedding?
yeah, I'm not.
Yeah, they actually kissed.
In Vienna, it's now morning. It's almost 6 o'clock in the morning. Well, whatever. I don't have to work, so I can stay awake. Anyways, I'm not staying. We're finishing this and then we move. I'm going to sleep. But the thing is, yeah, it's not a normal time. It is what it is. At least I do it, you know, from the heart. And I can't stream anymore so much, you know, I'm in time matters.
Where?
I think it was under one tree, and they were having a wedding last year.
In second grade?
Yes.
Hey, Freezy.
Were you present?
No, I just came.
Freezy, Freezy.
Actually, I was present.
Freezy.
No.
Yesterday, I got so excited when you came on SJAMS panel in the stream. I almost revealed my breasts. I almost revealed my breasts because I was so excited. I saw, but thanks God I didn't reveal. There was no nip slip. I'm very proud of myself. No nip slip.
What?
That's cool. Good for me. Good
You
for
don't
me.
want me to be present?
Were you there?
Yeah, of course I was. I had to come. She said, please, or I'm not going to be your friend. So I had to.
Damn, y'all run a strict program over there.
Breezy. Oh my God, I covered it. I already covered it. I'm not going to cover it again. But Breezy, we caught her e-begging. Breezy's such a grifter and an e-beggar. And I'm just tired, man. I'm just telling you guys. I'm just tired of these people e-begging and grifting. Everybody has a hard time and everyone needs money. But or be a good entertainer or be authentic and be a good person. But don't grift and don't be scummy, you know? I just don't like people being scummy. Don't be scummy. I just hate scumminess. That's it. It's okay that you want to be appreciated as an entertainer or that you know what I mean? I get it. I get it. You want to be valued for your qualities, but then have some fucking qualities. It's fucking Breezy, man. E-begging to Zachary Michaels. Are you crazy? Are you out of your mind? She should be so ashamed of herself.
They're not having a wedding. They're probably just, they like each other.
Oh, they're not renewing their vows?
No,
Really? I'm so disappointed.
Mm-hmm.
They're already married, but they
Yeah.
just don't know that because they think they broke up, but I don't think that. So
Yeah, of course I know.
Who married them?
Of
You know, there's
course I
somebody usually
know.
that says this stuff and marries them, the person.
I know. Freezy and me go back a long time, many years. And I'm not even proud to say it. You know, it's very sad how much years that we spent here. Me, you know, like, because I actually made very many videos. Unlike you people that did not make many videos.
Says like, do you take this one? Who did that?
That was me. I did.
You married off them, your friends?
Can you say sorry, boy, by Lady Gaga? I call you actually. I don't remember.
It doesn't seem like you did a good job. They didn't last.
No, they actually did.
What the faggot? I called you faggot. I don't remember.
Do you take her as your wife? Yes. Do you take him as your husband? No.
But in the end,
That was my vows with your dad. I kept
not
saying
such a bad word because it's also a fruit, you know. And you should be much more educated literarily, and then you would know it's not a slur and a bad word. Go look in the go research yourself. Feige means in German, it means, what is the fruit in English? I have to now translate. Feige means in English fig. So fagot is like a fruit, you know, like fagot. It's not bad. You can take it like that or like that.
saying no.
Dang.
Yeah, so he just signed the paper for me. He just signed my name.
Did he wanted to marry him?
Leave me alone. I have a point and just let it
He
go.
sounds like a bad guy. Just
I
by his
like
cover.
figs as well.
By his what?
Cover.
Good.
Cover.
I mean, not all like black dudes is like rude. Just like some of them, they don't look rude, but they are rude. But if you just feel like someone looks rude, you can't bully book by its cover.
You see, she's trying to make content out of her kids. She's not even interested what her kid is saying. Do you see? Hey guys, I'm not kidding with you, you know, like I joke, but I also see reality. Do you see in this woman's face? Her face has no interest in what the kid is saying and to spend time with the kid. She's just thinking about making content. And it's just so obvious to me, and it's at the same time so sad. It's so sad.
You feel rude, but they are rude.
Look.
But if you just feel like someone looks rude, you can't bully book by its cover.
It's so pathetic.
I don't think it was because he was black.
It make you poop.
No,
Yeah,
it's
it's
not
good
because of
to
that.
eat.
It's just because he was a bad dad. That's why.
What is this lightning?
So that's why you should not date him from the start.
But I wouldn't have you.
This light I put here.
So after you have me, you can actually break up a bit.
I did. You were 7 months old.
And why? Really, I forgot. So tell me again.
That I didn't want the same thing happening to you that happened to your siblings.
What happened to them?
What happened to them?
We've talked about it.
We've talked about it. Make more
Just not
content.
nice stuff.
Make more content out of your family drama.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's getting light outside.
I don't like those.
Yeah.
Probably when I was like
come
not
the
7
camera
months, I like,
stopped?
went to his house.
You went when you were
How come
little.
what
Yeah,
happened?
and then,
Tell me
like,
what
when I tried to touch
happened.
his phone, he hits my hand, just like touching my phone.
Why
Like-
did when I closed my light, the camera on the computer stopped? I closed the light on the switch of the light. I didn't close it on the phone, on the computer. Is it censoring that there's no light? How can it censor that? Now you can still see me a little bit. Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Like I would still, when he's not looking, I would just touch this phone, and then he won't hit me. So I could just get a free hit.
He
Not
hit your
hit the
hand.
phone, I mean like touch the phone because
Do it to me. What did you
Putri
do?
was an icon and very involved in
Oh.
American politics. Despite living in
it's like when you're getting something and they're
Yeah,
not
do
ready
you
to
remember
set, yes, they're
Putri?
just like
That's the
shaking
thing.
hands.
It's even so sad that I remember that we had fun with Putri and all that. But the problem is that I can't remember how the story started, you know? I remember Putri was someone I was talking about regards Bali, Indonesia, and then somebody in the chat, I think it was Stanley, they named themselves Putri. And it was funny and we had fun with that. But I can't remember who was Putri. But whatever, you know, memories.
Hand away.
Yeah.
It's like a wasp and on you. You can just like do that.
Uh-huh.
That wasn't a wasp. It was a human.
No,
being.
I'm not gonna Google that, Freezy.
Right.
You know what?
And
You should
stop
be
making me
fired.
not paranoid.
Hi, Jay.
Because in the end of the day, all I did was follow the advice from my best friend SJAM. And SJAM said to me that I must show my face, and I did it. Do you think it's comfortable? No. And I know that the lightning, and I have double chin, and I sometimes, you know, like slope, you know, like it's not comfortable to be on the screen. It's not. But I followed my friend SJAM's advice. So please take consideration, some of it at least. Stupid.
No,
Very
sorry,
difficult.
How are you, Jay?
I'm good.
Yeah, I'm not taking that down. I don't even care.
What down?
The tree? You want me to take the Christmas tree down?
No.
So it's very
Look, we're gonna
awful.
keep it. We're gonna keep it forever, so we don't have to put it up again. So
Look, Layla, what are you doing? Are you focusing on the chat with your goggle eyes? You should be friends with Yami. Yami has similar eyes to you. Are you focusing on the chat there, or are you focusing on your kid, or what are you focusing on? It's ridiculous.
So we don't have to do all that stuff, you know. So next Christmas, this Christmas, we don't have to set up the tree because it's already set it up.
What's that over there? Oh, I thought it was a mosquito. I don't like mosquitoes.
You can see that the child wants attention.
It went forward. Or I was just delusional.
It was probably low insulin. You're all right.
Because it went forward for me, and now it's here. Because
You can see the child wants attention.
A tree there before.
It's very, very clear and obvious.
There's always been a tree.
But I didn't see a tree until.
What do you want me to Google?
Like made it walk forward.
You got glasses and you can't see it?
Moron. You think that it's with me 6 o'clock in the morning. You should be thankful that I'm here. Otherwise, where is somebody else? Tell me. You can tell me. If you would be good friends, you would tell me, hey, Bali, Edna is live. Go to sleep. Edna is going to stream and you can fall asleep listening to her. But no, nobody's streaming. Nobody's doing nothing. And I am doing something and it's 6 o'clock in the morning with me. And you tell me you're complaining that I'm not Googling what you want me to Google. Are you real? Are you for real? Why do you want me to Google that? Why do you want me to Google that? And then when I Google it, what do you want me to learn about it? You want to make fun of me. I know, I got it. And then what do you want me to say? You know what I mean? Like, the video is not even available, dude. I don't know what's going on, but well, you sent me but the video is not available. I don't know. You want to show me this? What do you want me to do with this information? I'm asking now. Okay, so I have it open, Rob. I'm a zombie, Michael, and what do you want me to do with this? What do you want me to do with this? No, he doesn't look like me. He doesn't. He doesn't.
been in search of for years. That was quickly followed up by Zombie's own Halloween 2 in 2009. A movie that's possibly even more divisive than the previous film, but without the big bucks to back it. And so, in the span of only a few years, Michael Myers and horror's original slasher franchise slammed head-on into the 2000s trend of gritty, hopeless remakes, only to be quickly left searching for a future. In the time since, Zombie's 2 Halloween films have caused a massive spectrum of opinions from the franchise's fans, ranging from rejection to reclamation. But as the stories of Michael Myers have looked back to the past and worked to dissociate from these 2 reimaginings, Halloween 2007 and Halloween 2 from 2009 have become massive outliers in a franchise that just can't seem to stop going through rebirths that quickly hit dead ends. Years later, what do Zombies films reveal about the possibilities and limitations of Halloween? What behind-the-scenes battles compromised his remake? And why is Halloween 2 quietly one of the strongest movies in the series? This is Rob Zombie's Halloween duology, Michael Myers' most controversial era. Our story begins in 2002 with the release of Halloween Resurrection. And as I discussed in my video last year on the H2O Resurrection reboot.
No, this is the most stupidest thing in the whole fucking world. That anyone could compare this to me. I have no similarity at all. But no similarity at all. It is just so fucking stupid, whatever.
The success of H2O was snuffed out by Resurrection's terrible bullshit. Afterward,
Terrible
Dimension
bullshit.
Films
It's terrible bullshit, I agree.
still held production rights. Our story begins in 2002 with the release of Halloween Resurrection. And as I discussed in my video last year on the H2O Resurrection reboot, the success of H2O was snuffed out by Resurrection's terrible bullshit.
Terrible bullshit. So what, you're putting me to watch bullshit?
Afterward, Dimension Films still held production rights alongside producer Mustafa Akkad and Trancas International Films, and were intent on making more. It was around this time in the early 2000s that many potential films were pitched and written, which I discussed in my previous Unmade Halloween Sequels video. None of these, including a proposed crossover with Hellraiser, ever made it far, but all work on another Halloween film was stopped with the death of Mustafa Akkad, who was killed in the terrorist bombings in Amman, Jordan on November 9th, 2005. Akkad was with his daughter, 34-year-old Rima Akkad Monla, when the hotel lobby they were in was attacked. Rima died in the explosion while—
Bullshit. You put me to put bullshit. It looked like I'm naked, but I'm not. I'm very covered, just so you know. But look, it's getting light outside. It's getting light. You wanna go out? I'm not. I have to go to sleep. But the thing is, I don't have to work tomorrow, so I'm okay. And I have the home to myself. I can do what I want. It's nice. It's nice. I don't feel bad because I earned money and I'm good. I'm okay. I'm doing all right. Let's put it like that. It's nice when you don't have to worry, no? But it sucks when you have to worry. And sometimes you have to worry. Look at this one. She doesn't have to worry. She doesn't have to worry. She's living with her mom.
Maybe when I like.
Oh my God! Okay, I get it.
She's a YouTuber.
Spit it out, Junior.
She's a very famous YouTuber, and she doesn't have to worry about life.
Junior,
Jesus, when I that's one time I'm gonna over there. I don't even want to know. You want some? Then get out of my face.
I want some sherbet because I ate my dinner.
Some what?
What? Sherbet.
So weird. It's so weird, you know,
all
for the
my
mom
friends
to
are
be
all
like
fun.
that.
Go ask that old lady over there.
She's not.
She's not old, and don't say that about my elderly mom who's a senior citizen. Don't do that.
It's not the way to educate your children.
Disrespectful.
It's not the way to raise your children. It's just not the way. I'm telling you guys, I'm not a perfect wife and I'm not a mom. I never had a child. But I would never ever, go with my child around like that. Never, 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 never.
No.
Is it still up? My daughter?
I want sugar. I ate my dinner. Brittany, want to see something cool?
No, I want you to go get that sherbet and get going.
Shut up, Freezy.
I want you to get your life together.
Wait, nobody saw this at open house?
I remember, that's what I was about to say. I've already seen it, so go sit down.
I can't do that kind of stuff.
Oh, the tree.
And then
What tree?
And then if I do music stream, and then what will I do tomorrow? And then I sleep until what? Until 4 o'clock in the afternoon, and then I wake up and the whole day is fucked. And no, I'm not doing it.
In the background? How can I even see the tree? The tree's not.
There's a thing in life called personal space.
Oh, because the
Okay, no, she doesn't need any ice cream because she's hyper.
I'm afraid to
No,
mod.
she's not listening. She's hyper.
I'm afraid to mod you because if I mod you, I'm afraid that you're gonna make a distraction. But in the end, you were never. Actually, one time I remember I modded you and you didn't even want to be modded. I have to watch out that you don't make distraction.
She's being hyper.
I do.
Then come and sit at the table.
I'm gonna wait for you. I'm gonna wait for you.
I figured it out, Mel. How much of your food did you eat?
Like,
What are you doing?
I almost ate all of it. There was just.
Look, I modded you. Stop complaining.
For a moment, I thought the chicken was bread because it looked like bread. The chicken looked like bread.
Go sit down.
Wait, hold on. I want to see my dance.
You want to go to bed? 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay, you're safe.
Yeah, you're mod. You can be mod. You have been a loyal fan. I know that you are. Let's put it like this. I know that you're part of Jessica Messica crew, Freezy, and that's okay. I'm all right with that. I can deal with that. But I know that you've been a loyal fan to me, and I know that you stuck by my side, and you stuck, when a lot of people were mean to me. And I don't forget those moments. You're not an asshole of a friend. You're a good friend. You're a good troll. Let's put it like that. You're a good friend troll. Jessica Messica, Hammy, Hazel are asshole trolls and not good ones. There's the difference. There's where the difference lies.
A white lady taught me that. We were in a store. I'm gonna choke. We were in a store. Little kid was acting bad. And she said 1. I'm over here just looking at rice and shit. I'm like 1.
I cannot put these
It's about 11:15. That's
videos.
crazy. It's not 1. And then she's like 2.
Freezy, you have to send videos that are not of 1 minute. I cannot click around so much. You have to send something that is at least 3 minutes so it makes sense that I put it. Videos like that, it's just, I cannot make, make it make sense. What was that? Did you hear? This is ghosts. This is my grandmother telling me that I have to go to sleep. She's like, what are you doing? What are you doing? And I'm like, I'm YouTubing. And my grandma's like, what the fuck is YouTubing? I'm socializing with people on the internet. With whom? People that are just like me on the internet.
I said, oh, we're counting.
Oh, we're counting.
And she didn't have to get to 3. Or maybe she did, and then that's when I heard the smack. I can't remember.
I'm not modding anyone else.
I made.
You're insane.
Man, it's spicy. Did you try it?
You think that you're going to get me to mod other people now? No. I think that you are pushing your luck. I think that you're pushing your luck a little bit too much there. And this light is too strong. Go away. Light. It's still strong. Anyhow. Why would I ban Sting? What did Sting do? Yeah, I know, but leave Kicks alone. Let her be. Let her be. I have flu.
Oh, it's kind of hot. It's like a chow mein thing I made. Lo mein. Lo mein. Lo mein, no mein. No, I'm fine. I'm going to go ahead, but I never knew people from Oklahoma are so judgmental.
No, I'm not. We're observant, but not judgmental.
I'm going to go with judging.
Oh, do you? Well, everybody's got an opinion, you know what I'm saying? Leave it, kid. Come here. Kids are bothering you. I love that.
Beat it, kid, you bother me?
Yeah, that's the,
yes, I'm fine.
Movie things.
Okay.
On all these recommended, it means like you need to be very social. It's either like C or like B because I don't like talking to my neighbor a lot.
Right.
So that's why I have like C's and B's on that one because I'm not very chatty with people. Like,
no, are you sure about that? Thank goodness that's gone, girl.
You did, Mel? You could tell my eyes, huh? You know, I haven't been talking to you lately, and you're just very much here with me. Do you want to talk to me?
No,
you want to hug me?
I'm good.
You want to talk? You want to hug? You want to?
Because I'm staying awake. I should be sleeping. But now, because I'm staying awake, I make one more spliff. One more spliff, and then I go to sleep. Tomorrow, I already know that the whole day is going to be fucked. You know why? Because I know myself. I know that I'm going to wake up very late. I'm going to be grumpy and groggy. And yeah. Man, I'm going into No, I'm not becoming SJAM because I work today, so I'm not going to compare myself.
Me, yes. I am comfy. Your stepdaughter, come pick her up. Take her to the mall. Please help me, Lord. I am comfy. Am I comfy looking? Ma.
What? Are you comfy?
Is this like sexy? Ready? No.
Nope. I'll tell you what makes you so sexy, though, is your shoes and your socks. That'd turn off anything, even an iceberg, baby.
Look how weird the mother is. You hear how weird the mother talks?
Oh, don't hurt yourself.
Do you hear how weird the mother talks? It's just fucked up people, man. I'm so embarrassed for them.
Even an iceberg, baby.
Embarrassing. It's embarrassing.
Ow!
Oh, don't hurt yourself.
I have the Ching Chong Chingities 3000s on. Yeah. You don't know if I'm going to be at 7-Eleven or your local pho, ho. You don't know.
Maybe you need
Out there.
breezy.
I'm comfy. Here, it's a little bit loud. The neighbors are listening to the video you're watching. Jeez. Glasses, hearing aids, heart machines. Hat Kenny Rogers. I know you're not. Don't get mad at me. Fuck your hook. Fuck your hugs. Exactly. Fuck your fucking shit. Fuck it. That's pretty accurate. That's pretty accurate, babe. Okay, I can take my edible now because my daughter's done with
Edible.
everything. I have
Listen.
homework, bath, other shit.
Edible. Why are you taking edible? Like, I don't want to be mean and judge, you know, but I can take my edible now, you know, like, I don't know. My daughter's asleep. Yeah, your daughter's asleep, but your mom isn't. Don't take the edible and figure out how to not have to live with your mom.
I said, no,
Embarrassing.
I'm not popping one until I can relax. Fuck that.
No, also the music is just for me very hard to stand. She's just so, you know, you can see that she's so high. Her eyes are lit. Her eyes are lit, man, and every day she's like this. It's just weird for me. It's weird for me that she doesn't feel ashamed, you know, like, remember I always told you guys, you know, like, where's the shame in people? You know, people should have some shame.
Made me think of something.
But no, apparently not.
X gonna give it to you.
Sagittarius Shorty's a rabbit. Sagittarius Shorty has a bunny, and the name of the bunny is DMX. I'm just saying. Breezy! Breezy! I ask you now, for what you came around the corners here? To come and give bitching? Or what? You put tomato, suggest something, because I have to go to sleep. So if you're not going to suggest anything worthwhile putting, then shut the fuck up. You anyways don't make content, and you have not been hanging around my chat in some time. You have no reason to give me shit. Do you understand me? Exactly. Vegas. Me and Vegas, we have our own story. It was 2 years ago, and she did something, that pissed me off, and I said, like I said, it literally went down like this. I said, I will not. You do whatever you want to do, but do not ever enter my chat and don't talk about me, and I promise you I will not talk about you. So I have to respect that promise. I will not talk. I cannot talk. You can pick whatever you want, but not that one. I cannot talk about her, because then I go back on my word.
Under the table with dinner plans.
No, she's not dead.
Are we making a deal? What's going on?
Hey, so why don't you go live stream? What about that? Don't you like my suggestion? What about that you streaming live? It's possibility. With your great
Lyric.
With your great content that you make. What do you say? Or you have nothing to say? Or you just don't have anything to say? Hazel, what do you have to say? To watch you loser streams. Even if they're about me, I don't have the time. I see Gertie also making several, but I don't have the time, and it's not that interesting. What you're doing is just making fun of me. Number one, and number two, using my old content. I've seen my own content because I made it, so I don't need to rewatch my own fucking content. You know what I mean? I'm not a fucking moron like you. It doesn't have bad taste. It's a little bit I was gonna say slang, but I'm not gonna say it because people will say I'm racist. It's a little bit NIGGA music, but yeah.
You can't tell me nothing. Wait till I get my money.
Oh my god, the song they recommend for him is crazy. That is not even his music. That's good.
I don't know, you heard me right. Listen to the music. You heard me very right. It's NIGGA music.
I actually like this one. Warning. There's a warning. Yeah, I change it all the time. I like to see the reaction of people.
No, I'm not saying the word.
I like the shock and awe.
I'm not stupid. I learned my lessons. Why do you think that I know how to spell it? Because I learned to not say it. Because I'm not stupid.
I like to watch people squirm in their seats about nothing. So I like to switch it up. Thank you, Stunna. This makes me want to get in the car and just drive around. I don't call nobody. I don't text nobody. I don't answer my phone. I'm in the car. And
Why am I stupid? Because I say things as they are, and you just cannot accept that I can just state things without, making it sensitive. There's many things in this world. There's Asian food. There is Indonesian food. There is Mexican food. Now you have also Indonesian music. You have Mexican music. And you have all types, and then you have this. And what I pointed out something that is very obvious. And you're like, we don't like it, Bobby, because you said it, and you're white, and you're European. Fuck off. Get a fucking life. Stop being hypocrites. Take things as they are. Morons.
Bye. They never hurt my feelings. I know what I'm getting when I pay for it. It lasts longer. Is that the name of the artist or the artist in the song?
You hear me using it? I don't use it. I just refer to the music as a reference. I refer to the music as a reference. Now, don't take it out of context and go all crazy on me, because I'll spit on you. Too early for this shit.
Mrs. Parker, Mrs. Parker. I always want something new, John, but I don't ask for anything. I don't ask for anything. If you want to give me something, get it. That's how I am. Never ask a woman what she wants. She wants it. Never ask her what she needs.
Frank, I love you, Frank.
It's a yes every time. Yes, thank you. Stop saying no. Yes, thank you. You think so, TMX? I didn't do anything to myself today. I don't even get up and wash my face like that, because I take a shower, I do my stuff. I don't put stuff on my face. That's why I don't have a ton of wrinkles. That's why I don't have to filter anything. Like, this is literally me.
The worst part of all, the worst part of all of this, the worst part of it all is I can't even blame it on SJAM, because usually I can blame everything kind of on SJAM, but now this one I can't, because he's actually sleeping and I'm not. And that's pretty fucked up. But it is what it is, and it's recorded, and yeah, people can say what they want, whatever. I worked, and I'm not going to feel guilty about having an eloquent hangout. I was not loud. I was not obnoxious. I did not show breasts, nor nipple, nor anything.
I am. You know why? I truly stopped drinking, and I'm not emotionally upset. And those are two things that you can see on somebody, right? Nah, man, I had a good weekend. Middle of the restaurant? Yeah, that's me. And if there's music, I'll get up and dance. I don't give a fuck. I know, Julie. I know. I agree.
I'm still in a good mood.
I agree. I agree. Definitely throwing a leg. That's not how I dance.
Look, I will speak about the Edna topic, because I know it's on a lot of people's minds. I will speak about it now once, and then I don't want to talk about it again. Okay? So, Edna, I know her in the community from the very beginning, Monty days, and a long time. I like her. I always appreciated her and I respected her. I was never impolite to her. Sometimes she annoyed me, but whatever, like the thing is, I have noticed on Edna that she's very, very longing to be part of some kind of community. And she also wants to have a channel, and that is normal. I'm not going to hold that against her because there's a lot of people that want to have a channel. It's nice to have a channel where people get together and you have attention. It's normal. And so that's okay that she wants that, but she does not have a lot of content. Now, she herself, she doesn't have a life that she can make content about. So she has to talk about other people. And she talks about me, and that's okay. I don't mind, like I'm already used to it. So many people talk about me. I've become so famous on YouTube. It is what it is. And that doesn't mean that I'm successful, but I'm just very popular. And the thing is that I have noticed that Edna does not like me. I have noticed in the way she comments about me, and that's okay. I'm okay with it, I don't have to be liked by everybody, and that's normal. It would be weird if I would be liked by everyone. But from the comments that I hear, because of course I listen to her channel, from the comments that I hear that she makes about me, I can see that deep down she really does not like me. And it is what it is. So if a person doesn't like me, but yet at the same time, if I know that they like me, no, wait, let me rephrase. If I know and I'm aware that they don't like me, but yet they try to be my friend, it's just disgusting for me. It's like, nah, I'm not playing that game. I know you don't like me. Do your channel, talk about me. I'm not going to dislike you. I'm not going to unsupport your channel. I will support your channel, no problem. But don't come in my chat and try to be friends with me. No, I can't play that game. I can't ride on that wave. If that makes sense for you, it makes sense. And I'm not going to repeat myself. And yeah, I hope you understood. My opinion regards Edna.
That's not how I dance. Oh, this is the song I like. That's how I wake my kids up for school. I go, hey, in the ween in the morning, in the ween in the morning. You're gonna be late to the school. I get arrested for truancy. And then I start flicking the lights on him.
No, I think that my explanation was very very okay, like I said, I support her channel and I don't mind if she talks about me and makes content for me. It's all right. But don't come and pretend to be my friend. Because I don't buy that, And I know probably now all of you are laughing. They're like, oh my God, we're all kind of trolls. Nobody's your friend. I know, guys. I know that you're not my friends. But at least you don't fake it. And she fakes being a friend and she's not. I don't like fake. At least you're blunt to me that you're assholes. And I appreciate it.
Get your fucking ass up. No, I don't do that. I'll do that to a man. You want me to set the alarm? I got you. You ready to hear a tsunami warning, dog? Yeah, it's coming. You about to wake that ass up. Why did you get a divorce?
I know that you're my friend, Freezy. I know you're my friend. At the end of the day, I know that you are.
He couldn't stop cheating on me and abusing me.
And that's the thing. I don't want to get hooked on Jessica Messica again. I know I hate you. No, I know that you hate me, that I always go on that, topic. But that's really what hurt me so bad, because I thought always that at the end of the day, I can count on her. And I always thought at the end of the day that she loves me and then she's my friend. I'm going to cry again now. It really, really hurt me with the Jessica thing. That's why I'm so stuck on it, because it hurt me so bad. I didn't expect her to betray me. Really, it was just such a slap in the face, and it happened to me exactly when my husband did when my husband just flipped out and went crazy. And from that guy, from my husband, I was like, whatever, fuck it. I knew the guy was a freak as it is, but I didn't expect for Jessica to be so deceitful. That's the right word, deceitful, and it just hurt me more. I suffered.
Me and the kids. I got tired of being with a man that broke my leg and wouldn't do better. Couldn't move us out of my mom's house, couldn't do shit. Oh, that's who I should put on, Big Sean. You saying that made me think of that, John.
Yeah, anyway, she doesn't make content.
What's going on?
There's nothing to watch with Jessica. She doesn't make content, Freezy. And I don't pay for SJAMS friendship. I am educating him to earn money. I'm motivating him to earn money. You don't understand it. I have my own methods that you will not understand.
I was thinking that about that person, DJ. I was waiting for you to do it. I told you, me and you have the same thought process. I don't even have to say it. I peeped it. I just didn't respond to it. Sometimes it's pointless to respond to the bullshit. Fuck it.
No, I didn't send him money.
You know what?
I didn't send SJAM any money today. I didn't send SJAM any money today. I have no relation to the television breakage. Please note that I have no relation. I'm having hiccups. I'm having also acid burns. It's awful. GERD. Fucking GERD, I have GERD, and Gertie's around, and when Gertie's around, it's even worse.
I agree with you, because I'm a very good woman, and I was made to be a wife and mother. I'm worrying more than you are about you going to work and not taking a lunch.
This is true. I sent him $6. You're completely correct. I'm giving you credit. I would have forgotten about that. I sent $6. I did, but $6 is not much, and he didn't do much with that.
We don't have the money to keep buying food out. I'm up. I'm packing your lunch. I'm taking you to work in the car my mom got us. I'm getting up at 4 and 5 a.m. because you don't get a regular job. I'm taking you to work. I'm coming home. I can't go back to sleep, so now I'm up. I'm cooking. I'm cleaning. I'm getting kids ready for school. I'm taking them. You're at work. You're constantly cheating. Every coworker, every job. Couldn't keep a job for more than a year and a half. The I just got fired talk was happening all the fucking marriage. More than a decade.
What are you all laughing about?
He did so much to me, dude. So much.
What are y'all being stupid laughing about again? Are y'all fucked on mushrooms or something? You're laughing just stupidly to yourselves? Morons.
I will always be, and I always was, and I'll always be the best looking woman my exes were ever with. You will never find another me. You will never find it. And that's what I love. That's your punishment. You're always going to look for Layla. Keep looking for Layla. Keep looking.
Wait.
Tell me when you find her.
I have a request. I have to see what this is. It's getting light. I don't want to show myself. I don't want, and I can turn off the light. Yay! Better, much better. This is Given Breezy. Everybody, be ready. I don't know what's gonna come.
Welcome to the Sarah. Today on the show, we're going to be making Wanda's macaroni salad. And it's not your traditional macaroni salad. Okay, in a bowl, we're going to dress them together first. You need.
How did you find my neighbors in Ohio? Honestly, how did you know that these are my neighbors? No, I'm kidding, but it's kind of like Ohio kind of people. These kind of people you see there.
1 small can of sweetened condensed milk. Now we're going to add in a cup of sugar, just the white sugar.
Let's just stop. Yeah, but okay, we don't know the recipe.
A cup of white vinegar.
Yeah, it looks very interesting. Sugar, vinegar, yeah. I wonder what this can be.
And a pint of real mayonnaise. That's about 16 ounces.
What is going on? Vinegar? A jar of mayonnaise? What? Are you out of your mind? This is disgusting. This is gross, man. Like, who taught this girl this? Who taught her this? This is like SOS situation. No, I'm telling you honestly, this is like really an SOS situation. Somebody needs to intervene and say, stop what you're doing right now.
Okay, now what we're going to do is we're going to
vinegar.
Actually,
vinegar. What you have a problem with the way I say vinegar? How would you say it?
fold in 1 pound box of elbow macaroni. It's already been cooked and drained. And I picked mine a little bit al dente, which has a little bite to it. So I don't like it to be all soft and mushy. Fold that in.
No, it looks awful. It's really like, how are you on page with it?
And don't worry about the dressing, you'll suck up the dressing. So, okay, now we're going to put in our veggies. We've got 1 large green pepper that's been seeded and diced, 3 stalks of celery, and 1 large onion. Everything's chopped. You can chop them real fine or rough, however you want to. Everything just gets dumped in. Fold that in. Okay, now we're going to add in some shredded carrots. You can shred your own. You'll probably be near about 4 large carrots if you're going to do your own. Or about 2 cups of already shredded carrots. About 2 cups.
Look at.
I'm going to salt and pepper
It's
mine.
very disgusting. Like really, it's just really like vomit. Well, whatever.
So just a little bit of salt.
In the end, I cannot judge. In America, I've seen some people, cook food, and it makes no sense to me, but I'm just not gonna comment. It's better for me not to comment anymore. And I know you're probably all thinking, But what happened, Bali? You know, what made you stop commenting? And I will tell you, I got tired. And the negativity doesn't suit me. I prefer to love people, and I love SJAM, and I prefer to do everything with love. And I send money if I can, and I just want to be a good person. I don't want to comment negatively anymore. These American people really fucking don't know how to cook. I'm just saying as it is. You know, look at this shit.
Maybe some cracked paper. Okay, now I'm just going to taste it. And this is so better as this chills and it gets cold and the noodles and the vegetables soak up all the dressing. So good.
This is the video. Yeah.
It's sweet, but then you got that tang.
The tang.
Or vinegar. And then you get the crunchy of the vegetables. Like
Weird, no? Let's see if this one has more.
We're going to add that you got on ham. You want about a good tablespoon
She
per
has
chicken.
3.8. She has a lot of subscribers. She's kind of like me. She's not doing bad as a content creator, as you call it. What was that? What was that?
Actually, about a good tablespoon per chicken. So.
Chicken? What is that?
Just gonna mix everything together.
She died? So why are you putting me to watch why are you putting me to watch a person that passed? You want me to feel bad now?
To that, we're also going to add a tablespoon.
Let's see. 16 years ago, yeah, wow. That's a long time. I feel bad now. I don't watch a person that you want me to be mean and make fun of her. You're awful. You're just terrible. I'm going to sleep. I won't hang out anymore with you assholes. Nasty assholes. No, seriously, what mean people you are. Where's my stream?
Right here. And then we are using, and then you get the attachment to it, the Great Master accessory, this big cup. That's what it'll
I have
look
so
like.
many emails I don't even
And it's
look.
in the Tupperware catalog, the winter spring.
No!
My link down to my Tupperware website where I sell it is in the description. If you want, you can head over to.
I hate it, you know. Don't you have this situation in your life where you see the emails, you know, and it's kind of like, you know, in the morning and I should like be looking at them, but I don't want to look at them because I know once I look at them, I have to reply. I don't feel like it. But I will manage. Don't you worry. I have everything under control.
To the website.
So I would like to think. So I like to think that I do. I do have it. I'm okay. I'm doing okay, guys. I'm not going to say too much about my situation, but my husband is really not helping me at all. And I'm doing fine. But it's not easy. I didn't think that the guy would not help me at all. But it is what it is. It is what it is. And I have pride and I'm not going to. Whatever. Fuck it. You know what I mean? Fuck it.
In order if you want to. But make sure you get the base, and then make sure you get the grater attachments. This is the base. Whoops. You need to make sure you get that because they don't come with your accessories. You have to get your base, and then you can get other accessories for it. There's a juicer. There's a grinder.
I don't know why you're mean to me, but if that gets you off, I don't care. I understand. I also sometimes I'm mean to people just to let out my frustrations. If I manage to do that for you, that you feel better, by being mean to me, whatever. But no woman deserves to be treated the way I was treated, like I don't believe I deserve to be treated so mean. He could have just told me, I don't love you anymore. Don't come back to America. He didn't have to call me back in the summer and then again during Thanksgiving, like he didn't have to call me back. He was the one that called me back, man. You get what I mean? So when somebody calls you and you think, yeah, it's my husband, I'm married to the guy, like that's the way it should go, and you go back, but then you get what I mean? Like it's just weird. And whatever, I don't, or you get it or you don't. I understand that you don't like me and you don't have any empathy for me, and that's all right. I get that as well. So there's no point for me to try to convince you to have any understanding for my situation. It is what it is. Some people understand me, like me, some people don't. And that's the way life goes.
Grinder, a really good grinder where you can grind your own meat to make hamburger, and make different kind of artisan burgers and stuff like that. So on the side, it has an unlock. And
I'm telling you, I personally think that he doesn't miss my cooking. And you know why? In the end, it's boring topic, like I don't want to talk about it. But I thought about it. He doesn't miss my cooking. I think he never liked my cooking, and I never think that he liked the sex. He just liked the idea of, having a wife to fuck, and he liked the idea of being normal, and he liked the idea. But in the end, the guy just likes what he's used to, and he's used to masturbating, and he's used to Taco Bell. So for him, my cooking, I think, was not so special. I think that he just Taco Bell, masturbation, like whatever he knows. And it is what it is. I'm just realizing it, and I'm sharing with you my realizations, my how you call it, my reflections on the whole 4 years together with him. I think he never liked my cooking. Of course, he ate it and he didn't mind it, but he's good with his, what he likes, what he knows. But in the end, I don't know. I'm just thinking what I think,
And it has a lock. Down here is a big silicone base. When you put it on a countertop or table, whatever you're using it on, you put it down and the silicone ring sticks a little bit, and then you turn this thing and lock it in place. That way it don't move onto you. But you have to have it unlocked when you add your accessory. So you have to make sure it's unlocked so it'll fit down in this little groove thing. Because if it was locked,
there's no hex. I don't put any hex on
you would see this little piece comes up and holds it in there too. So it has to be unlocked when you slide to your little accessory, the grater accessory.
But I will tell you also something. With aging and everything, I don't want to, make it boring, but I want to share because I have no one to talk to. The hairs, the facial hairs, it's awful, that the chin hairs, it's just ugly, but you get them. And I'm like, why? And then I want to talk with God, and I'm like, why did you do this? I understand that you have to make people age and the body ages, but why did you have to get hair like this? Like, is it necessary? But, I tried to email God also a few times, but I know it's silly that he doesn't have an email. I know that's unrealistic. I know what's reality and what's not. I can still make the definition. I still can. whether you believe it or not.
Okay, now we're going to put this on the table.
So like Penny don't know.
I'm going to pull you down now.
But you see, at the end, I fix it up. I know I sound like Petty Dog, but I said at the end, I'm aware I'm delusional, and I know to make the differentiation. So I'm not Petty Dog.
See.
Don't put me in the same boat.
I'm working with this new tripod, so okay. I've got it in the position I need it to be on the table.
Don't put me in that boat.
So now I'm going to lock it into place. I need a little bowl, and once I grind my meat in here and get this filled, I'm going to pour it over in a big bowl behind the counter. My big bowl will just can't go under this lip. You need something that will go under this lip. So we're making old-fashioned bologna salad.
She was saying, we're having at one point, Petty Dot. I'm not going to go to the video because she really drains my energy because she's so annoying. But at one point she was saying, the Wilbur, that spider. I thought that she's talking about her roommate. I'm like, what roommate does she have? I didn't realize that she's talking about a spider. And she was saying that, yeah, the Wilbur wants the heat. Wilbur is cold and she has to put the heat up. I'm like, so you're complaining about your living conditions, but yeah, you're putting heat up for your roommate. And then she said that she has to crank open a window because for her it's too hot, but she has to make it for the roommate warm. In the end, she was talking about this spider. She was just bullshitting around. Because I was thinking, she's like with a roommate like me with Goran, but no. She's talking about a spider, not a human being. It was just stupid. She's just ridiculous. She has no content. She's just trying to be interesting. And clout chasing and clickbaiting and all of this and all of that. And lying and grifting. That's all. That's all.
I have a bologna and cheese. Now, you don't have to put cheese in it. We like it. There's different kinds of variations you can do. There's also combination salad out there, ham salad.
I don't have any filtered words. I have some,
but we'll go through all of them eventually.
Why do you care? There's not many filtered words. What word do you want to put that is not existing? Let's put it in this direction. What word do you want to use that you think is in my block list? I only have like 6 words that are blocked. Jew, Nazi, nigga, and like that.
I've got my bologna here, and don't worry about the recipe. I'll put it down in the description box of the amount of stuff. So all we're going to do is put our little plunger in, hold that piece of bologna down, and then start grinding. Do you remember I don't think this is the right comb.
No, I just don't want them to be used in my chat. I just don't want them to be used in my chat. Finish. I'm not the only one that does that. Why are you pretending to be stupid, all of you idiots? Like I'm weird or strange. Everybody fucking does that. Ask Jessica Messica. She also for sure has a nigga and all that blocked in her chat. Just ask her about it. She'll tell you.
2 different graters. You remember the old-fashioned little graters that your memo, especially my memo had one. It went on the side of the table and you screwed it down real good. And that's what she used to grind all her stuff in. But if you don't have any of this, you could do it in a food processor. Just pulse it until you get the texture you want.
What do you want to tell me about? You can say, tell me what you want to speak about, Yami or Steve. I will tell you I love Yami, Steve, but I don't want to have him in my life and I don't want to hang out with him. It's just like going to a party. I don't want to party with the guy anymore. I want him to party and I love him. I want to see him party and I will help him however I can for him to party, but I don't want him to party with me because the days are gone and the time is gone and he becomes nasty And he can't control himself, and he knows that. And he becomes nasty, and I don't need that shit. I just don't need it. I want to have happy time. I want to have a happy life, and I have to be in control of my own life, and I have to know what to let in and what not to let in. So I don't wish Yami any bad, and I help him however I can, but I don't want to have him to enter my circle and my space because he does me bad. He hurts me. And it is what it is. Please be mature and accept it. Thank you very much. And we move on.
She used to use it for grinding up turkey after the holidays to make turkey salad, chicken salad, hen salad, bologna salad, combination salad.
He's not alive. Guys, I have to go sleep. This is stupid now what we're doing.
And you can get your different flavors of bologna. There's garlic bologna out there. There's German bologna that has different kinds of little seasonings in it. You get what you want. And I've even done this with there's a new brand, Worthington, I think.
No, but Jessica
they have it in my freezer food aisle of the fake bologna.
But Jessica stream snipes now. If I stream snipe now, it's like I'm stealing Jessica. Oh my god. Look at my face. This is awful. But if I stream snipe now, it's like I'm stealing Jessica content. I don't want to do that. You know what I mean? But if she's not doing anything, let's see if we can get a reaction out of now.
I would be up in a tree like my whole day watching the birds, and if I could catch a bird, I'd eat a bird, and then I can come home for dinner, and then I'd go back out. You cats are boring. Get the fuck out of my face. Get out of my face and leave me alone. Holy shit.
Fucking freak, man. Fucking stupid person. Just another SJAM, like just people, showing nothing, just streaming in order to stream because they have no other life. They have no other purpose. But what they're streaming is bullshit. It is literally bullshit. Me, I'm also streaming bullshit, but I'm having a good time. I'm not doing this for money purpose. I'm just doing it because I'm a loser. But I'm not doing it. But these people do it, for a purpose. This is ridiculous. I would not stream this.
I swear to God, I do so much for these animals, and it's like they don't appreciate shit, so I feel fucking worthless. So please go live in a goddamn tree.
You are worthless. You are. That's for sure.
Live in a tree.
Live.
I can't even say. Live in a tree. Leave me alone. I'm
moron.
Sick. I can't care. What? Who cares? Bellboy. Quit splashing water. That's another thing. I clean all their goddamn shit up, wash their bowls, give them fresh water. What do? They fucking. The other day, I almost busted my ass. I almost did the splits. They don't care. They don't care what
weird, guys. I'm pretty uncomfortable. I think I have to go because this is making.
I'd rather have a bird. Weird. These cats, I'll never. After all these cats are gone, as much as I love them, I will never get another fucking cat.
No, don't go.
Oh, you think dogs are needy? Okay. Yeah, well, you haven't seen a cat cry.
I'm not kidding you. I will share with you my thoughts that I have because we're friends. Looking at now, making this kind of video makes me think that, oh my God, thanks God that I got some kind of somewhat normal life going on for myself, the way it looks right now. Somewhat normal life. This is not a normal life, what Nal is doing, It makes me, have, not secondhand embarrassment, but, secondhand shame, a little bit, it's so embarrassing. It's just embarrassing. The content, everything, the feeling, the vibe. It's just that Is it just me, or do you feel the same? I don't know. Maybe I'm weird. Do you feel the same like me? Like, imagine, I feel
You've
sorry for
never seen a
Jessica
cat cry
Messica.
and then you give.
I feel sorry for Jessica Messica that she reacted to this. Imagine having to react to this. Imagine that you have to watch this and react to it. It's just so awful. It's making me have problems with my forehead because I'm cringing so much. I can feel the wrinkles, forming stronger. I'm not joking.
Give them fucking everything and they're still not satisfied. So, why are you scratching at the door?
Look at that. What is that? What was that? Look at this weirdo, man.
Oh, why are you scratching at the door?
What is wrong with her?
Why are you scratching at the door?
I'm going to write, but anyways, I'm blocked. I don't even have to write her. I know I'm blocked. What?
Boy, don't raise your tail at me. I told you to quit scratching at the door.
I don't know. I think she got in a worse mental.
If you want to go back outside, you can go back outside.
I think that she got in
You're
a
not
worse
going in the
mental
garage
condition.
because there's no way out. The garage door is closed. You're not going to be scratching. You
No, I
have
never
ruined
was
both
involved in
fucking sides. Fuck you.
I was never a
Leave
mod
the goddamn
for it
fucker
now. But I'm
Holy
telling you,
shit. What part of no don't
her
you
mental
understand?
situation
no.
became worse.
I said, no, you can't go in the garage. What is in the garage for you? There's nothing in there.
What's wrong?
The garage door is closed. You can't
I write
escape.
her.
So you're going to be trapped in there just to be turn around 5 seconds later. No, motherfucker. Save me my sanity. I don't understand. If I was a cat, I'd be in a fucking tree all goddamn day. These cats have no fun. Bitch, go outside. Go climb a tree. Learn how to fucking kick a can down the road. Like, kick rocks. Build a fort. Do something. Come on. Figure it out.
I said, stop being mad.
Fuck.
Let's see if my
Fucker, I don't know how many times I've let
Yeah,
him
yeah,
out
my
in the
phone
before I
appears.
got on here. The past 30 minutes. Like 5 fucking times. In out, in out.
Let's see if she'll react.
Now I'm insane. Like, what do you want? You have... So I can open that cat food that used to be you guys'
Raw?
favorite. I have 7 cats. Now that shit takes... That shit used to be annihilated so quick. Now it takes hours. I have 7 cats. It takes hours upon hours for the... What do you want me to do? Open 2,500 cans of cat food? Like, pour all the dry food? Like, you can't tell me. So if I did that, and I like make a pool of water, you can't tell me.
Look, somebody
You're still
wrote,
gonna
let
be
her
coming back
vent. Look
begging.
like,
I don't
yeah,
know
I'm
what
there
you
in the
want.
chat. Let's see if something will happen. Okay, this is getting interesting. I'm hungry again, but I'm not allowed to eat. No eating until tomorrow.
But you want to go in the garage.
course
There's
I
nothing in there. You have nothing to show for yourself. You don't come back with a rat or a fucking... Oh, you want in there so you can fucking make me insane. Literally, before I got on here, 5 times. And like, what? That's why I like to leave the door open. But when I leave the door open, that's when the little mosquito hawk, and it's not even called a mosquito hawk, it's called a crane fly. Motherfuckers like to lie. Oh, they eat mosquitoes. No, they don't. Do you see their mouth?
I had so many plans.
How are they going to eat
Yeah,
mosquito?
leave me alone. I don't even talk about it. I had planned to meet T and Sass. I had planned to meet Jan. I had planned to meet Now with King Cobra. I had planned to meet SJAMS. I had planned to meet Foodie Beauty. I had many plans. In the end, I did meet Monty, so I met somebody. So give me a break. At least someone.
But we're just little kids, and we...
You gotta give me credit. I met somebody. SJAMS met Foodie Beauty. I managed to meet Monty.
It's just a mosquito hawk, bitch.
Yeah.
Nothing like that even exists. A mosquito hawk. Yeah, if it's called a mosquito hawk, it's probably a mosquito. It's not gonna... You act like it's a bird.
No, she's
You act like it's a bird going around eating little No, there's no goddamn fucking
She
insect
didn't die.
out here eating mosquitoes unless it's probably like a praying mantis
I'm
or a
telling you something,
dragonfly.
between
Okay,
me
get
and
the
you,
fuck.
Breezy. I care for you a lot and everything, but don't make jokes like that. It's not good. It brings you bad juju. It brings you bad juju you don't want. Don't make jokes like that. Keep your jokes funny, man.
Get the fuck out of here.
I'm just giving you advice in life.
A mosquito hawk. I'm sure the hawks are offended. The hawks are like, please quit hawking my jock. Get off my jock, bitch. I'm the hawk. You are an insect. You fucking fly around and you get on people's nerves. Get out of my face. Get off my jock. Because holy motherfucker.
What do you mean she
bitch,
posted
like,
80? You say that she's dead? How can a person post if they're dead? Make that make sense. I saw her post. She posted that she had Easter with her cats, morons.
Pissing me off.
I was looking at her channel, just so you know. What are you talking about?
If you want to find a new family, go do a new family. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, you know, people say Merlin has a family. Yeah, it was pouring down ass rain the other day. Who shows up? Merlin. Pouring wet, soaking wet. Dang it, who gives him a can? I do. But he has a family where he has a family. Oh, well, then if he has a family, why is he out in pouring soaking rain? I've got 7 cats, and then my cats are outside in the rain. But he's owned. You people say someone, oh, so they're bad cat owners because they're poor Merlin's out and he's coming to my house begging for food. Okay. But he's fixed. No, he's not fixed. Look at his. You motherfuckers are so. Do you know what a boy cat's backside look like when he's fixed? He's not fixed. If he was fixed, he wouldn't be roaming. It's like basic cat 101. Like, Jesus, and he's not fixed. Who claims he's fixed? He's not fixed.
Look what I wrote. Look what I wrote.
Do you know what a fixed cat looks like versus he's not fixed? Why is he coming here? I have 7 cats. They don't fucking go to no one else's goddamn house. Think of the word I wanted to say. Oh well.
Look what I wrote.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I can't speak English. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Look, she's making fun of English speakers.
So the next time someone calls me incompetent, I'm like, well, you called me incompetent, so that means
I told her, what are you rambling about now? What is your point to stream? You ain't nice, nor entertaining, nor kind.
You have to do it. Don't be putting words on me, bitch, because then I'm gonna act stupid.
Moron.
Oh, I'm incompetent? Okay. Yeah, I'm just like Ryland Adams and Morgan Adams. I don't know a tablespoon versus a teaspoon, but yet we make millions and millions of dollars off our airheadedness. And Morgan only wants to marry a Jewish man because of their money. She don't want to marry for love. Because why does he got to be Jewish? And I'm not saying if you want a Jewish, but why are you fetishizing somebody like that? You don't think people other than Jewish people can be rich? She just wants to marry a Jewish boy. So okay, well, you need your 2 fridges.
I wrote her.
You got the money, Morgan.
I wrote her.
You can afford 2 fridges. You can afford.
I wrote her. Now Steve Ohio is free. You said you wanted him, and she did say that she wants him.
Dishwasher, shut the fuck up.
She did say
she just wants to be like her brother so bad because he's such a money hungry. And she literally said, I don't have thoughts for myself. I just do what my brother tells me to do. And you can literally start to see it. She's so jealous. Her brother married Shane Dawson and he's rich and she don't get shit.
Look how mean she is.
She's mad about that.
Is she talking about me that she's mad?
So she like needs a Jewish guy.
No, I don't need him
to give her all the money. Why does he have to be Jewish? You have your own podcast. You have your own, even though your podcast is reiterating other people's bullshit off of goddamn Reddit. I don't want you to reiterate someone else's bullshit off of Reddit that I've already fucking read on Reddit. Thank you. I'd like to hear your own thoughts, your own personal. I don't need you to rehash someone else's goddamn
wrote,
story.
now, Steve Ohio is free. You said you want him
on your fucking podcast because you don't have the substance or the material to make a fucking podcast. The fuck do I want to hear some am I the asshole? If I wanted to hear that, I'd hear it from the motherfucker that wrote it. Why do I need to hear it from somebody else? That's like you taking their shit and like, yeah, you're bringing more attention to it, but it's not your post. It's not your problem. It's not your post. It's not your problem. Make up your own thoughts for your own podcast. Why the fuck are you rehashing someone else's shit? Because you can't even come up with your own goddamn bullshit. Motherfucker. But she wants a Jewish man that'll just take care. Oh, I gotta do the man shit. She lives by herself in a fucking house.
I wrote her.
I gotta do the man shit. Really? Taking out the trash is man shit? You don't have a husband. You don't have a boyfriend. It's not man shit. It's called everyday life shit.
Man, I forgot that I have.
And this is where these dumb. Oh, that's a man job. If I had a man, all he'd have to do is take out the trash for me at nighttime.
I don't feel like.
Okay, but you don't have a man, so who takes out the trash for you? Your daddy? Do you call your daddy to come take out the? You're rich, cunt. Get the fuck over yourself. That's not a man job.
She reads. She reads them.
So whose task is it to flush your own shit down the toilet? Because yes, women shit too. Does a man have to come and wipe your ass and then flush? Like he keeps wiping. He's got to look each wipe, right? He's like looking. He's like, God damn, this trench is fucking deep.
Oh,
I gotta get me a ditch witch.
Like
what the fuck
is talk?
So you poop, right? That's trash
stuff.
Do you wait for a man to flush your shit, or do you wipe your fucking
ass?
Put it in the toilet. What do you do? You just let it crust there until a man wipes it up for you? What the fuck is your problem?
So I wrote that.
You're disgusting. She fetishizes these fucking Jewish men. She's been doing it for I don't know how fucking long now, but people are like, well, she does this. Like, if you watch her videos, that's the fuck she does. And almost goddamn every I'm so single. I need a fucking Jewish. Oh, poor baby, cry. A man job. So what does that make you right now? Because you don't have a man, because you're taking your own. Does that make you a man? You transitioned. Oh my God, you transitioned and you didn't have to do any surgeries. All you did was take out the trash and now you're a man. Wow. Holy fuck. That is like, that's revolutionary or revelational. I don't know. Who gives a fuck? That's like, wow. She wiped her own ass and took out the trash. She's a man. God damn. Like, bitch, you're so fucking dumb. Why does he have to be Jewish? Why does he have to? I'm not. If that's what she wants, but why does he have to be Jewish? Bitch, are you not rich on your own? You're rich. Your brother-in-law.
Jessica? Because she, in the end, it's her fault. She blocked me, so whatever. I shouldn't even think about her.
And your brother gave you your fucking platform. Shut the fuck up. She's pretty, but she don't have a goddamn thought in her fucking brain, and she's still stupid, just like her goddamn brother Riley, because that would make them money. They're like, oh, we gotta act retarded. They still don't know what a tablespoon versus a teaspoon is, but yet they still get sponsored for food videos. It's like, who acts? And then Christy Sarah, don't get me started on her dumb ass fucking thinking some yellow bananas are ripe. She's like, these are ripe, right? Bitch, try to make fucking banana bread. Like, bitch, you need to make that banana bread a third time. You need to make that banana bread a third time. The third time you finally figured out how the banana should be looking. But anyways, like, oh my God, like these people, they've been grown up, right? It's so cool to have a rock in your fucking brain.
This isn't the Krusty Krab. This is Patrick. It's Patrick. It's not the Krusty Krab. This is Patrick.
Well, people are responding to me because I wrote, all you can do is talk about gross stuff to keep people interested and yourself relevant, sad. And then somebody wrote, Bali, shut the fuck up. Then somebody wrote, Bali, you aren't being nice or respectful. And then somebody wrote, I mean, that's fact. And then somebody wrote, Bali, speak and spell. So yeah, you have different.
It's motherfucking Patrick, bitch.
Stupid.
This isn't the Krusty Krab.
She's very dumb. She's very
These
stupid. And she knows
motherfuckers,
that
dude, I
she's
can't.
stupid. She knows that she's stupid. She
Try
has no
making me
content. These
weak.
are people that they literally have. It's just SJAM kind of shit. I gotta stream every day and I gotta just ramble about something. At least she tries to ramble. SJAM doesn't even try to ramble. SJAM just stares into the camera. And in the end of the day, I don't know which is better because I prefer, honestly, I prefer SJAM more just to stare into the camera than to hear her ramble bullshit. It's weird, but it is what it is.
I can't. And I got heartburn. Is this heartburn or what's the other one? Heartburn, indigestion, upset stomach, diarrhea. I thought I had soda. I guess I don't.
Speak and spell, yeah.
I literally. I'm getting tired.
She's getting tired, guys.
I'm already fucking tired. I'm worn out.
Imagine me. I have to go to sleep, guys. It's just stupid. I'm really
And I
just
have heartburn,
doing it
or-
stupidly now.
What's it?
I
Heartburn?
have to say
Acid?
goodbye.
It
I have
doesn't
to
matter.
say,
They're
even
both the
though
same
it's
to me. They
hard
both
for
hurt.
me.
I cannot
It's tough, but I have to say goodbye because it's just 7:30 and it's not normal for me to hang out and to just watch this. It's nonsense. We have tomorrow a new day, and we have a new day tomorrow with new excitement. We will see what SJAM will be doing. We will see what people will be doing. But for now, I'm going to leave. You enjoy, maybe somebody will go live. I hope so. So I have what to watch when I wake up and drink my coffee. But I know that tomorrow is going to be a fucked up day because I already fucked up my whole schedule. If now it's I will fall asleep at 8 o'clock. I will wake up in 4 hours. I don't need more sleep. By afternoon time I'll wake up. So yeah, so that's my plan. I have to get moving. But I say thank you for hanging out. I had a good time. It was fun. We had a lot of fun and party time. And I will see you when I see you next time. I will not say now goodbye to everyone. I say a general big goodbye. And I see you when I see you. With this, I say peace, peace, peace.